You're like the sea I'm sinking in, falling 1,000 leagues in love. And if I were to meet my demise, I wouldn't regret nor rise above. And if you were to wear a disguise, baby, your eyes would be enough to see your worth and lies far within. I believe I found a diamond in a rough, and I wanna do something with this life I'm lucky to live, for this world I'm living in, so I'll never stop loving, because I am a man made up of more than just the sum of all my parts. And baby, I believe your body's a work of art, so show me an open mind and I will hold you in my arms, so you can feel my heart beat faster for you. Can't you feel my heart beat faster for you? Can't you feel my heart beat faster for you? I stand stressed and looking at a mess from the corner by my bedroom door. I never want to see her anymore. I now know nothing could ever be what I thought it could be before. But my eyes keep slipping towards the door. You slip away and out from under my soul implore. 'Cause I have run out of you time, and I will no longer lend you any of mine. As a man I'd planned to enjoy your curving line, but the sand in your hourglass has become too fine. I think less than I should have about the mess that I left on my bedroom floor, but after all she had to be ignored. You slip away and out from under my soul implored. 'Cause I run out of you time, and I will no longer lend you any of mine. As a man I'd planned to enjoy your curving line, but the sand in your hourglass has become too fine. And I want to see her ever again no more. Yeah, yeah. And I won't see her ever again no more. It's my pleasure, but baby, no more. Oh, because I've run out of you time, and I will no longer lend you any of mine. As a man I'd planned to enjoy your curving line, but the sand in your hourglass has become too fine. Yeah, the river of our love has run dry. It's dark and cold and empty as you're right. And as I arrive outside your lonely door, you realize the time ain't on our side no more. It's just about time. Oh, 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 oh. come back to your home. But nobody there means no one to share your last meal with. Your spirit's in disrepair. You wonder if Siddhartha wished all the Buddha, was he scared? Hope his people make it back to hell. Hope his people make it back to hell. Was Jesus Father fair? Was justice done there on that limb? God's hand must have been scared, because the devil's always after hell. Yeah, the devil's always after hell. Oh, Apollo, can we be spared and wait for impending disaster? Oh, does anything care? Oh, they write in Zoroaster. Oh, are you even there? Or is it life in darkness after? Oh, is it life in darkness after? Oh, are you even there? Or is it life in darkness after? Oh, is it life in darkness after? Oh,
Guys, welcome to the broadcast. My name is Cole. This is Collateral TV. And we are going to be getting up to some Diablo 3 Season 30 action. I'm realizing that I have not turned on my lights. My bisexual lighting is severely lacking at the current time. And there we are, fully bisexual once again. That is correct. That is correct, Button. That is correct, Button. Yes, correct. Uh-huh. Yeah, well. Well. Mm-hmm. Oh, you come to the other hand. I see. When Daddy says no, you come ask Mommy. Button, go back to bed. Back to bed. Back to bed. Come here. Okay, don't. Come here. Go back. Don't be a fussbox. You're being so fussy. Back to bed. I know, but no. Hey, stay. Okay, fuck you. I tried. Look at this. Do you see this cat? Now you're gonna start tickling my legs with your fucking whiskers. Jesus H. Christmas woman.
Too low on discipline. Not ready yet.
Hey Emma, how's it going? I'm doing good. How are you doing? What can I do you for, Emma? That's great to hear. You know, you could easily check that out on my channel. Go to the little schedule tab and see when my last several streams were. But I have a feeling you're just making small talk before you make a pitch. Artist being in your name and all. So, get down to brass tacks. What can I do you for, like I asked 2 minutes ago? Say hello to the stream, babe. How's your day so far, babe? Say again? Oh, you're done for the day? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, we do have to throw the frisbee soon. That's facts. Alright. Love you, babe. Did I say something to offend you, Emma?
Still waiting. Give me a real battle. I need to go back.
Alright. Fuck it. Let's see. Yeah, you're a scam. Emma, I don't know if you know this, but you're a scam. Get that ass banned.
God, I took him off the Waldo. I know. He was there for a while.
Jesus Christ, shut that bitch.
Well fought.
Oh, you can't go backwards? Oh, that's news to me, bro. Oh, the ring. Fucking tripping. Alright, well, we're doing something here. We're doing something here, aren't we? Let's put this to the test.
Enemies of the method. Need more time. The look of that.
that is some quality of life that cannot be overstated. I must say. No more picking up Death's Breath. No more picking up fucking rare items.
Need more time.
Fuck it.
Sweet revenge. Still waiting. I need more discipline. Vengeance! You won't survive that. Need more time. Do you want more? The Rift Guardian is here. My training has paid off. Darkness awaits you.
Pretty fucking fantastic, I'm not gonna lie. Worth it. button.
I decided to get the day's eating out of the way all at once. I kept at it until I couldn't take another bite. Well, it sounds like you ate too much then. Being a mortal is very complicated.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Saying that Bill Clinton liked little girls, like minors. Why wouldn't this be like pursued at all? Why would you not ask more questions about this? Like, you're having a Jeffrey Epstein is talking to you about another person that likes stylist, and this happened in 2001. I don't even know if she's a what would have been 24 years ago, so she would have been one time minor. You fucked up.
That doesn't make sense.
It's not.
Are you actually denying the Epstein files released recently? Wait, Cody Zilla, just give me the one biggest thing from the Epstein files that I can look up in 5 minutes. Give me the one biggest thing from the Epstein files released recently. Cody Zilla, in Chat, I'm staring at you. Give me the one biggest thing. Don't give me like, well, there was a blah, 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 all these random things. Give me the one biggest thing, and I'll look at it right now, okay? Tell me.
The other thing I was going to say, it's very regular. The noose that they use in evidence.
Give me 1 minute, I'll check. You don't even know off the top of your head? What's like, give me the one biggest thing from the Epstein files. It's like a huge thing.
That Bill Clinton liked young girls when he was having intercourse with them. The Stephen Hawking thing is proven fake.
I don't even know if that Bill Clinton thing is real. What? It's a fact that they all went to his pedo island. I know that doesn't mean they did anything, but it is not implausible. And Bill Clinton fucked somebody, Monica Lewinsky, in the Oval Office. Does that mean every president and every chief of staff and every single person is also implicated in, like, the grooming of secretaries and interns? Like, the guy's a billionaire. I imagine his island is a pretty big place, and I doubt he's fucking sex-trafficked women 24/7 on the island. Who? That's... Oh. Churdleys? Bro, if Churdleys ever wanted to collab on a YouTube video, that'd be my dream. That means I've made it. I would retire after that.
I told him I have to be on because I facilitated it.
No. I'm waiting for this guy to give me the biggest thing. God, you know the most annoying fucking cuck shit? I'm trying not to get too sucked into this because I hate all of you because you're all so predictable too. The most annoying thing is that you guys will look at like one connection of a connection of a connection of a connection, be like, I bet Bill Clinton was raping little girls on Epstein's island without any actual evidence at all. Then you fucking retards will look at Andrew Tate, the guy who's admitted it like 50 million fucking times on camera, DMs 15-year-olds in fucking Romania, all this shit. You're like, well, actually, I think he was set up, and I think that he was actually just putting on a character and a persona for the YouTube videos, and when he was selling the courses, he didn't actually mean that stuff, and when he talked about bottom bitch statistic way he was referring to the girl, he was actually just kind of blah, blah, blah. Like, God, fuck, I hate you all so much. I hate you guys so much. I know, because I know for a fact that the same people that say that Andrew Tate is fucking innocent, did nothing wrong, are probably out here saying, I know for a fact that every single person on Epstein's flight log fucked little girls. God, you fucking losers. I hate you all so much.
So you can look it up now. The initial guard said he cut it down. They have like it's like a seatbelt cutter that you can buy. Right. You see, all up to 630 went there cutting down, but the noose is on display and cut. He's got a hem on the end. The bed sheet's got a hem. That's the end of his tied thing. He didn't cut it. So he took it down. He had to, right? Yeah. It's not cut. Well, it's got a hem on the end. The bed sheet's got a hem. That's the end of his tied thing. He didn't cut it. So he took it down. He had to, right?
Heel.
It's not cut.
Well,
A
I also
heel.
don't understand why he's on suicide watch.
It's got a hem on the end,
That's way out of
and
policy.
didn't cut it.
He went on suicide watch sometime prior. I don't know the time.
No, it's got a hem.
And it's one person himself.
That's way out of policy. Way out.
Wait, what? Hold on.
It's not cut.
Well, you know, I also don't understand
That's what
why
she said when
he's on
she
suicide
looked at
watch.
his dickums.
And there's one person in the cell.
That's way out of policy. Way out of bounds.
Way out of bounds.
He went on.
Oh shit,
Is it-
we're gonna
is
about
not
to watch
cut?
these guys backwards rationalize from a set of facts that are incomplete. They're about to make the claim that having a person in the cell of a suicidal patient is actually incredibly abnormal, when the reality is, it sounds like that is actually the actual policy, I think, according to the OIG report. And the reason why he killed him was because somebody wasn't in his cell. So it's like, they're about to super rationalize the exact opposite of what.
On suicide watch sometime prior. I don't know the time frame. And when an inmate's on a suicide attempt or a suicide...
Have you been on Watch
Yeah,
Vegas?
yeah.
Okay, tell the audience how that works.
Well, you did before in the other videos, they put them in like a suicide or a dry cell. And a dry cell is just basically it's done with a concrete block with a bed, and it has a giant...
Oh, I'm sorry. He might be talking about the Suicide Watch part, but Epstein was out of Suicide Watch. He was in there for like 6 days, right?
It's terror-proof. You can't tear it. And the guy wears a paper suit. There's no running water in there or anything, and you're under observation.
And yes, you're 24/7.
If that's not possible, they'll at least come out with 16 hours. I'm only speaking on the things I know of in 2007.
Now would that what they've done? Would they be union violations?
Yeah, they're going to get fired.
Well, just fired. I mean, it's easy. Give me $15 million for
They're
firing.
going to get fired.
Yeah.
They could do it with her, cryptocurrency.
Oh, and
yeah, they could do it, and it could be very trade.
absolutely.
But there had to be 2 people, or an operative had to be snuck in there in some kind of a way. And to me, it's just so...
That's out of
It's so crazy. You'll get sawdust. Someone will detect.
I think. See, you're saying, and I get what you're saying. That they did it. I'm not even saying. I'm saying one of the guards.
Maybe.
And the reason I say that is, you know the greatest secret in the world, and I talk about it on this channel. 2 can keep a secret. 3 can keep a secret 2 a day.
Yeah.
And the more people involved, somebody wants. You give any guard. I'm telling you, these people were billionaires and whatever they were. They're involved in this extra case. Give somebody $50 million. You say, listen, you might go to trial, you might not. You can get away. Even if you're not your family, everything taken care of the rest of their life. Or these people.
Somebody will do it. I wouldn't want to murder on my...
No. I know you wouldn't. I didn't say you wouldn't. But think about that now.
Yeah.
Easier for a guard to come in and put Epstein.
That's a lot of money to give to a guy that would be directly implicated in Epstein's murder, who would have the entire world's eyes on him. Like, is there any evidence these guys have gotten any money? Have they fled to...
because he's not thinking
Yeah,
it's
that's a
a
good
guard.
point. That's a good point.
Now Epstein turns around, he bams him, chokes him out, puts him up on the thing, locks the door, and goes.
There's
no video.
No video.
So why wouldn't that be more plausible than?
Well, that's not true. There'd be video of him going in and out. So they also. But these guys are. This is a show from 3 years ago, 4 years ago. So they don't have the same. 3 years ago. They don't have the same report that we're working with. They're just making a ton of assumptions based on an incomplete. Do you actually think Epstein wasn't trafficking girls? I think isn't that a foregone conclusion? I thought Epstein absolutely was trafficking girls, or rather, I don't think he was trafficking them directly, but he had people underneath him to go and traffic the girls for them. But I don't even think that's a contested fact, is it? Okay, what did you link? Okay, for the record, I asked for the strongest piece of information that's come out from the Epstein stuff so far. The strongest piece of information, and this is what I was linked by Cody's link. All right, not looking good for Bill Clinton. Thoughts? I won't poison my mind by seeing who this guy is first. Question, let me back up. Do you know if Bill Clinton was a friend of Jeffrey Epstein? I knew he had dealings with Bill Clinton. I did not know they were friends until I read the Vanity Fair article about them going to Africa together. Okay. Did Jeffrey ever talk to you about Bill Clinton? He said one time that Clinton likes them young, referring to girls. Okay. Don't we know that's true? Wasn't Monica Lewinsky like 22 and Bill was like 60 something? How old was Monica Lewinsky and Bill Clinton during... Clinton was 49 and Lewinsky was 22. Am I supposed to interpret this as Clinton likes to fuck children? Is that how we're reading this? That's not the implication. Then wouldn't they ask that specifically? Was Jeffrey referring to
Why wouldn't
minors?
Why wouldn't he say young women instead of young girls?
Because women is a weird word to say. They're literally everybody. Well, that's because you're a xenophobe. I was living in secret about what I, wait, that's what she said here. Where's the rest of this? Also, why am I getting this one, why am I getting 2 questions and responses?
Like if someone tells you, hey, stay away from this guy, he likes young girls, like what's your mind gonna go to? Like be serious.
Usually I'm gonna think of like minors, sure.
Yeah.
But I think but if I'm gonna like, if in a casual conversation, yes, but in a deposition?
Yeah, just why not say young women then?
In a deposition, I'm gonna ask a more particular question, right? I'm not gonna ask like, oh, did you ever hurt your ex?
I'm glazing him so hard.
I'm not. Who am I glazing? Because Bill Clinton played the saxophone. Yeah. But no, I feel like you're gonna ask more particular questions. Like, did you ever hurt your ex? Yeah. You're gonna be like, wait, did you slap her? Did you punch her? You're gonna ask like something more specific.
Well, is there more?
I don't know. Where's the red? I just got a picture of 2 questions and answers. Can somebody give me the Can somebody give me like the full transcript of this, or Where does this come from?
Can you disavow that I'm your niece? Because then that mixed with like the incest conversation earlier, like, just looks bad.
You won't survive that.
Admit I'm not your niece.
You're not. Or slightly more in the pictures below. Yeah, but like, why would I trust this fucking random guy who's cutting me up this picture? I just want to see the full, Oh, case one. Oh my god. This is the full logs.
Not ready yet.
Okay.
You want more?
He's on page 41. No, that's page 109. Oh wait, we can just control F Bill, right? Oh no. Bill Clinton. Oh my god.
Need more time.
This is page. What did I say? 40. Epstein would probably say Epstein was innocent if he was a Democrat. Wasn't? My guess is he probably was a Democrat. What do you mean?
Still waiting.
Am I wrong? Isn't he Jewish? Isn't that what Epstein? Isn't that a Jewish thing?
You filth.
Epstein. Wikipedia. Jewish. Yeah. Both of his parents were Jewish.
He has a really unfortunate face.
What do you mean by that? He was literally the Riz master.
Is that who you get your tips from?
I don't know. I'm not a billionaire yet. Okay, damn.
Is that why you have someone closer in age to your son here?
Listen, my kid is old. Okay, I can't help that. Jesus. Okay. Chill. Also, damn. Okay. Questions about massages with minors. My God.
You said if I could roll with the punches, you could too.
I can, okay, but I'm gonna destroy you. You're gonna be crying, okay, in a little bit, and I'm gonna feel bad.
Your abuse is sick, Stephen.
Yeah, it will be sick. Okay, this was page 22.
I am too low on discipline.
Okay, questions about massages with minors. Maxwell, confidential questions. Mr.
Not ready yet.
Paglius. Oh my god, what is this fucking... Okay, what is the source of these? Is this a deposition from Maxwell's case? Unsealed Jeffrey Epstein court papers with documents in full. 100-page documents linked to Epstein Associates were made public on Wednesday. You can read them here in full. Court documents linked to associates of sex offender Jeffrey Epstein were made public on Wednesday. Unsealed papers run to almost 90 people, including Prince Andrew and Bill Clinton. The inclusion of a name in this list does not mean that citizens have been accused of wrongdoing in relation to Epstein. Among the names are people mentioned in passing at legal proceedings.
What do you think the odds are that Bill Clinton was like diddling people?
That Bill Clinton was diddling kids on the island?
Did you see the video when they asked him about it?
No.
Like his vibes were just weird.
Well, he probably got mad, right?
No, he was like,
What'd he say?
oh, watch it.
Bill Clinton asked about Epstein. This one?
Any comments on the alleged allegations of your connection with Jeffrey Epstein?
What am I supposed to read from this?
That's the face of a man reminiscing on the good old days.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
See the way his eyes lit up?
Yeah. Okay. Questions about massage.
What's up, B?
Okay, I'm assuming this is a deposition. I'm instructing her not to answer. I'm assuming Mr. Peglucia, or whatever, is her lawyer, attorney, and we will be back here again. Have you ever given a massage to Mr. Epstein with a female that was under the age of 18?
He got stole.
Can you repeat the question?
By the bad stealer.
I can't copy paste. Peglisa. Lawyer? Top rated attorney. Can I not? Oh, okay. Who are Ghislaine Maxwell's defense team?
Monsters!
Never been on that island.
You don't know that?
That's why I haven't taken out.
Monsters!
That's because he didn't want to go.
Close my door. Love you.
That's her. Okay, okay. I'm assuming this is a deposition for her relating to this. Okay. You ever get a massage to Mr. Epstein with a female that was under the age of 18? Can you repeat the question? Yes. Have you ever given a massage to Mr. Epstein with a female that was under the age of 18? No. Have you ever observed Mr. Epstein having a massage given by an individual, a female who was under the age of 18? No. Have you ever observed females under the age of 18 in the presence of Jeffrey Epstein at his home? Object to the Foreman Foundation. Answer again. I have friends that have children. Good one. Hiring a massage therapist. Wait, what? This just skips around. Fuck. Wait, nice jokes. They're coming for me, okay? It's all over. 41. Let's get down here more. Was she under 18 when you first met her? I have no idea how old she was when I first met her. Did she look like a child when you first met her? I don't remember what she looked like at the time. She was in the house. How many years had you known her? I can only recall the last time I saw her. What was the first time you met her? Again, I just told you. I don't recall the first time I met her. Did Blank travel with you on Jeffrey's planes? I wouldn't remember if Blank was on the plane or not. Did you ever have sex with Blank? No. Did you ever observe Jeffrey having sex with Blank? No. Were you aware that Jeffrey was having sexual contact with Blank when she was 13 years old? Object to the Foreman Foundation. I'd be very shocked and surprised if that was true. What does it mean when an objection is being stated? Wait, where's Pisco? When you do an objection during a deposition, how do you know if you're like right or how do you figure out if it's granted or not? Or is the objection just noted, the person answers the question anyway, there's no way that would be the case, right? Or esports Batman.
During an objection, I think I heard this last night and I was wondering what the fuck he was asking that for.
It's just noted? You really would just note an objection and then you would expect your defendant to answer the question anyway? That seems wild, right? Or maybe the deposition itself would be inadmissible to evidence then. Maybe.
The king built more than one watchtower in his paranoia, but now they cannot even ward away goatmen and wild
Is there
beasts.
anyone there to overrule
A
it?
tragedy.
No, this is a deposition. It's just two lawyers and their clients. And like a stenographer, a reporter or something, I think. Okay. Fish, okay. Were you in the house when Blank was in the house in a private area with Jeffrey Epstein, Objective from the Foundation? Can you read the question? Were you ever in the Palm Beach house when Jeffrey Epstein was in the house with Blank? Oh, dude, that's not even far from here. I've already testified that I've met her and that she was there. I don't understand what you're asking. So you've never seen... Wait, did we skip pages? 39 to 40? No. Is that your testimony? I already said I don't recall all the times I've seen her, and I have no memory of that. Have you ever seen Blank in the house with Jeffrey Epstein? I told you I don't recall seeing Blank. Were you ever involved in an orgy with Blank? No, absolutely not. Can you tell me, do you know an individual by the name of Nadia Martinkova? How would you know for sure if you have been involved in an orgy with somebody? I do. Have you ever met Nadia Martinkova? At some point, she was a friend of Jeffrey's, and I recall meeting her at some point.
Do you want more?
Maxwell Confidential. Did Jeffrey arrange for a visa for Nadia Martinkova? Is this like one of the key victims or something? It's like underage or something? Maybe? You see them? What if I come over to some guy's apartment and we're like having an orgy and there are people in another room that are like part of the orgy, but you never go into the other room? You could theoretically
But then
be in...
they're not part of the orgy.
What do you mean they're not part of it? So there'd be two orgies happening in the same apartment?
If you...
If there was like 5 people fucking in there,
Yeah.
and there were 5 people fucking in here, you'd think, oh, they're all having an orgy.
Not together, no.
So there are 2 orgies.
Yeah.
That's wild. What if 1 or 2 people go back and forth? Are they switching orgies?
Yes.
Oh my god.
So does that mean that if you and I were hooking up in one room and then 2 people were hooking up in the other room, like we're just, like all 4 of us are having a foursome because it's happening under the same roof?
No, but I feel like an orgy is like an event. It's not just like just
You mean
describing.
an event?
It's like a whole. It's like an event.
It's an
Like if
action.
2 people are having sex here and 1 person having sex there, you wouldn't say they're having a
How is one
threesome.
person having a sex? How is one person
With,
having
they masturbate. They e-sex. They're e-girl. Okay. They're e-girl. Okay. But if you're having like,
So what if It's a gay orgy.
Wait, okay, hold on.
No, no,
Hold on,
no.
wait, I got it. Okay. What if, okay, like, if I was eating here, if we were eating, okay, and then Lycan was in the other room eating, okay? We're not all eating together, all right? But if you were like, did you go over, did you, Lycan, and Steve go over to Steve's apartment yesterday for dinner? We'd say yes.
Are you equating eating food to having sex with someone?
I don't know, it has to equate that. But I'm saying, were you all at the same orgy? Yeah. But like not.
But that's not the same orgy. That's like.
Okay, what if it's an orgy in the same room, but there's 5 people here, 5 people, and they don't actually interact with each other? Are
Then
they part
those
of the
are
same?
2 different orgies.
No shot. I can't believe this. No,
What
that's
if one
wild.
of them is a gay orgy, and then one of them is like a straight orgy?
It's just a big orgy with a lot of LGBT people.
No, they're completely different orgies.
No, you can't have 2 orgies
Yes,
that close
you
together.
can. What?
That would be like having, if I take 2 piles of sand and I merge them, do I have 2 different piles of sand that are now in one pile, or just one pile of sand? Exactly. There you go.
Repeat
All right.
that.
No, too late. Okay. Objective Farming Foundation. Girls under the age of 18. Same objection. I have no idea. Was Nadia involved with sex with Jeffrey and girls over the age of 18? Same objection. I have no idea. Did Nadia recruit other girls for sex with Jeffrey? Object to the Farming Foundation. I have no idea. Just will talk to Nadia. No. Is she a pilot? I have no idea. Questions about Mr. Epstein and sex. Acts. I'm asking whether any of the massage therapists perform sexual acts for Mr. Epstein, as I've just described. I have never seen anybody have sexual intercourse with
Steven.
Jeffrey ever.
So let's say that
You're still not taking the L on this.
there's 2 orgies going on in your house, like the way that I see it, and
Yeah.
some like while you're over there doing your business, someone sneaks in an underage person in that room. Would you say you're then part of that orgy with the underage person, even though you're in a different room? Like, would you incriminate yourself like that, or would you say no? There were 2 different orgies. We were in a different room.
You can claim there were 2 different orgies, okay?
What do you No, answer the question.
You were
directly.
you were part of an orgy with a minor. You fucked up.
That doesn't make sense. If you were locked in that room and then someone brought a minor into that room, there are 2 different orgies. How is that the same one?
You would be implicated though. You'd be part of the orgy.
But like,
Okay, have you heard of Romeo and Juliet laws? Under your logic, okay, let's say that a 15-year-old, I think for Romeo and Juliet, it's like a 15-year-old might be able to fuck an 18-year-old, right? Because it's like
I think
within like
16
3 or
and
4
18.
years. 16 and 18?
Yeah.
No, because isn't 16 age of consent in a lot of states? Don't act like you don't. Oh, you don't understand. Okay, you're just entrapping them. Okay, that's what you're doing. Okay. All right.
wish.
Let's say it's legal for 15 and 18 because of Romeo and Juliet laws, right? Let's say that you were 45. Okay. Let's say that 15-year-old boy is here. He's getting a blowjob from his 18-year-old girlfriend here, and then you're fucking the 18-year-old girlfriend from the back. Do you think that's okay since you're not touching the person up front? Or are you in a threesome with the person up front even though you're not touching them?
are they all in the same room?
Yeah, you're literally connected by the dicks
Are
to
the
the girl.
people in both orgies in the same room, or are they?
They
in
don't have to be
different
in the same room. They just
rooms?
have to be in the same
then
general.
where's your logic? Then
That's the
completely
logic.
different. That's That's
my
completely different.
You're just wrong.
You're just wrong.
Let's say that 5 people are fucking at a table in front of you, and you're like on the couch watching masturbating. It's like 3 feet away from you. Are you part of the orgy, or are you not part of that orgy?
You're being cucked.
You're not part of the orgy?
Yes, but you're in the same room watching the orgy. You're not in a different orgy in a different room.
Well, but you just said if 2 orgies were happening. Okay, here's a question, okay? Let's say everybody's fucking. One guy goes to the couch for a minute, okay, takes a break, and he's watching. Is he no longer part of the orgy, or is he still part of that orgy?
He is a part of the orgy.
Okay, but if he looks to the left, where there's another orgy happening, you're saying he's not part of that orgy. They're
Not
two separate
not until he goes and like does some sexual act in that orgy. Like if he penetrates someone, then he's an orgy.
No, you're just. Okay. Let me finish this. I got 30 minutes till fucking pick it. All right. All right. I've never seen anybody have sexual intercourse with Jeffrey ever. I'm not asking about sexual intercourse. I'm asking about any sexual act, touching the breast. Did you ever see? Can you read back the question? Record, read. Record, read. Oh, the recorder, whatever. I'm not addressing any questions about consensual adult sex. If you want to talk about what the subject matter, which is defamation and lying, Virginia Roberts, what you and Virginia Roberts are participating in perpetrating her lies, I'm happy to address those. I never saw any inappropriate underage activities with Jeffrey ever. question. I'm not asking about underage. I'm asking about whether any of the masseuses that were at the home performed sexual acts for Jeffrey Epstein. I've just answered the question. No, you haven't. Wait, oh my god. Is this not this right?
Maybe it's formatted differently on that site.
No, it's... Unless there's like another... They restart the numbering. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Maybe I need to look at the actual case number. I'm assuming there's a case number.
I feel like I do what
Well, I should have asked, Oh, page 42 of 179. Oh. Just control of Clinton. It doesn't work, you fucking re- Hold on. Eight, 179. Is that what the number was? Okay, here we go. Page 42 of 179. Check disagreements are like 4 people. Yeah, hold on. Page 42. That's what we're looking for.
how clean my hands are.
That's, you know, your problem. You're gonna die. Oh.
Yeah, under your care.
I mean, you're not under my care. You're just in my apartment. Okay? You die. That's not my responsibility. Okay. Page 41. Okay. Okay, what did you hear? I heard him call someone and say, that guy is in Hawaii. What the fuck are these names? Can we find some girls for him? And what was your reaction to that? Well, I was massaging and I didn't have a reaction. I tried to remain reactionless the whole 5 years. Oh wait, this isn't Maxwell anymore. Ugh, who is this?
I need more discipline.
Download the doc and you can... too late. We're too deep in now. Okay, hold on. We're on document page 204. Okay, what is this? Huh. Deposition of... Okay, of Joanne Schoberg, pursuant to notice... Okay, Johanna Schoberg. What the fuck? Who is this person? Oh. 5 fast facts you need to know. Okay. So 39-year-old hairstylist, small business owner in West Palm Beach, Florida, who alleged that Prince Andrew groped her at Jeffrey Epstein's New York townhouse in 2001. Okay. That's who's being deposed here. Christ. Okay. And then 201. My God. Okay. Did Ghislaine ever describe to you what types of girls Jeffrey liked? Model types. Did Ghislaine ever talk to you about how you should act around Jeffrey? She just had a conversation with me that I should always act grateful. Did Jeffrey ever tell you that he took a girl's virginity? He did not tell me. He told a friend of mine. And what do you recall about that? Objection, hearsay, foundation. He wanted to have a friend of mine come out who is a cardio kickboxer instructor. She was a physical trainer. And so I brought her over to the house. And he told my friend Rachel that he said, you see that girl over there laying by the pool? She was 19. And he said, I just took her virginity. And my friend Rachel was mortified. Damn, he was getting kickboxing training because he knew he was going to be killed in jail. Based on what you knew, did Maxwell know the massages Jeffrey was getting typically involved sexual acts? Objection, foundation leading, the witness, yes. What was Maxwell's main job with respect to Jeffrey? Well, beyond companionship, her job as it related to me was to find other girls that would perform massages for him and himself. Did Maxwell ever refer to the girls in a particular way? At one point, when we were on the islands, we were all watching the movie and she called us her children. Did anybody respond to that? I don't recall. Did she ever refer to herself as a mother? Yes, like a mother hen. Do you recall who was present at the time when she made that comment about children? This was the second trip that I took to the Virgin Islands, so no. I don't want to speak, incorrectly. I can't remember. I can't really remember. Have you ever met David Copperfield? Yes. Do you recall when you initially met him? Yes. Can you tell me what that was? Sure. Someone called me from the house and said that he would be there, and if I wanted to come have dinner, then I could meet him. So when I arrived at the house, he wasn't there yet, but I waited with, I believe, Sarah Kellen. And there was another girl there, which I never met or seen. I'd never seen. She seemed young to me. And I asked her what school she went to, kind of prodding to see if she went to one of the area colleges, and I didn't recognize the name of the school. And so I thought she could be younger than college age, but I had to assume for my own sanity that she was a daughter of one of his friends. But it was possible she was the school. Is it possible that the school she referred to was a high school? What a what a question.
You could make everything disappear except for the allegations. Because he's a magician. He makes things disappear,
Does he even have allegations against him, Copperfield?
I think.
Okay, well, I don't know, damn. Okay. Sorry, okay. Possible. School was okay. And what happened at that dinner, if anything? He did some magic tricks. Did you observe David Copperfield to be a friend of Jeffrey Epstein's? Yes. Did Copperfield ever discuss Jeffrey's involvement with girls with you? He questioned me if I was aware that girls were getting paid to find other girls. Did he tell you any of the specifics of that? No. Did he say whether they were teenagers or anything along those lines? He did not. Objection leading. Did you ever hear or observe Jeffrey talking on the phone about Frederick Fakai? Yes. What did you hear? I heard him call someone say, Fakai is in Hawaii. Can we find some girls for him? And what was your reaction to that? Well, I was massaging, and I didn't have a reaction. I tried to remain reactionless the whole 5 years. Did Jeffrey ever take you shopping? Yes. Can you describe? For me, what happened? Sure, he took me to Victoria's Secret. I believe he picked out everything and went into the room with me, the fitting room, which was very odd. Did he make any comments about being in the fitting room with you? He joked that one time he was in there with another girl, and she said something like dad, but that's all I recall. Did Jeffrey ever... How did they let a guy go into the fitting room with a girl? That's kind of weird. But, okay. He joked that one time he was in there with another girl. Have you ever been propositioned by anyone? Have you ever been propositioned by anyone to have a baby for someone? Yes. And who propositioned you? Jeffrey asked me. Did he ask you more than once? Yes. And what did he say? Basically just said, I want you to be the mother of my baby. And do you recall your response to that? I don't believe that I said flat out no. I didn't agree to it. I would just say, oh, yeah, really? Okay. Destiny, that's pretty normal. Wait, really? I feel like every dressing room I've ever been in, they're really anal about, like, keeping people out of, like, the rooms with each other. Because I don't want people fucking in there. And or maybe I just give off Coomer vibes and they don't let me go in with any women. And do you recall your response to that? I don't believe that I said flat out no. I didn't agree to it. I would just say, oh yeah, really? Okay. Did you ever bring other girls over as Maxwell had requested? Objection leading, hearsay form. Not Walmart. They were Victoria's Secret. One time. By Miss Colley. Let me back up a minute just to make it a clean question. Did you ever bring friends over to massage Jeffrey? Answer, no. And why did you not bring friends over to massage Jeffrey? I was living in secret about what I was doing during the massages, and I did not want my friends to know what I was doing, so I did not want anyone else claiming or coming into that. Here we go. Was Bill Clinton a friend of Jeffrey Epstein? Objection Foundation. Miss Colley. Let me back up. Do you know if Bill Clinton was a friend of Jeffrey Epstein? I knew he had dealings with Bill Clinton. I did not know they were friends until I read the Vanity Fair article about them going to Africa together. Did Jeffrey ever talk to you about Bill Clinton? He said one time that Clinton likes them young, referring to girls. Do you recall ever taking a trip to Jeffrey Epstein's home in New Mexico? Yes. And do you recall who you went on that trip with? Sarah Kellen was there. Ghislaine was there. That's all I recall. Do you recall why you went on a trip to New Mexico to work? Do you perform do you perform massages on that trip? Yes. Do you recall whether you performed massages? That's the only mention?
And so in the context of that, saying, like, what did he think about the girls? Meaning, like, the girls that were participating in these activities. So he was talking about, like, underage girls, not
I don't think so. I don't think anything in here was about underage girls. Or I don't think anything explicitly called out underage girls.
Well, it doesn't have to be explicit. It's implied.
That's weak. That's really weak if that's what we're going on, to assume that Bill Clinton is a pedophile. When somebody's like, did Jeffrey ever talk about Bill Clinton? You're like, yeah. He said one time that Clinton likes them young, referring to girls. I guess we could assume that she's...
Yeah, but, like, if it was in any other context, and, like, okay, whatever. But in the context of, like, they're literally on an island where little girls are getting diddled, and he's like...
I don't know if that's even what's being talked about here, though. Right now it talks about, they're just talking about, like, the trafficking stuff. Like, this isn't a line of questioning relating to, like, minors. Like, this is not, like, a line of question relating to that. Like, it sounds like this line of question is relating to her, like, basically being trafficked. I don't know if it was being trafficked or being a prostitute, basically. It could mean that. I'm not gonna say it's
But
impossible, but I'm just saying like this isn't like 100% like, oh my God, this is proof that she said that Jeffrey said that
Of the
Bill
girls
Clinton.
on the island, he liked them young. Then why
Let me
would
back up. Do you know if Bill Clinton was a friend of Jeffrey Epstein? I knew he had dealings with Bill Clinton. I didn't know they were friends until I read the Vanity Fair article about them going to Africa together. Did Jeffrey ever talk to you about Bill Clinton? He said one time that Clinton likes them young, referring to girls.
So why wouldn't he say like women or young women?
I
And
don't
the
know why
Monica-
she would have said
and the-
girls instead of women, but like I don't know what the
In the Monica Lewinsky trial, was she referred to as a young woman or a girl?
what
Because you were saying that he likes young girls. Like Monica Lewinsky was like 22 and he was like in his 40s. So was she referred to as a girl or a young woman?
probably a woman, but people say girls sometimes.
But like but you cannot be this like obtuse on purpose.
I'm not being obtuse.
You are.
Hold on. People say girls a lot when they're talking about women of the age of majority. Do you agree or disagree? Wait, no, answer that question. Do you agree or disagree?
Sometimes. Not in this context. Not in the context of a pedophile ring.
But that's not what this line of questioning is even about. I don't even know if... Is this girl even alleged to have been underage at any time? She's a 39-year-old hairstylist, and this happened in 2001. I don't even know if she's what would have been, 24 years ago? So she would have been 15? Was she alleged to be underage at the time? It just seems weird that if this is a... it would have been 2008? I don't know when the year was for this. If this was like evidence, or if this was something saying that Bill Clinton liked little girls, like minors, why wouldn't this be like pursued at all? Why would you not ask more questions about this? Like, you're having Jeffrey Epstein is talking to you about another person that likes little girls? Why would you pursue this?
Why would you say Bill Clinton likes girls that are of age but younger? Like say girls, like you're being obtuse. That doesn't make sense. Like, do you get what I'm saying?
I get what you're saying, but like the issue is that like people say girls, and they're just talking about like girls. Like I like girls. That doesn't mean I'm minor.
In the context of Jeffrey Epstein's island, and she's like tying, like she's connecting the dots to Epstein, with the context in your mind that you know like what Epstein was doing, when you hear Epstein said he likes girls young, like where does your mind go to?
I think that like that phrasing would probably change my mind a little bit if she was like, oh, he said that Clinton likes young girls. He said that Clinton likes little girls. But when he's like, oh, he said that Clinton likes them young, referring to girls, that's a different kind of sentence.
But like it's just in the context of the Epstein case.
I understand it's in the context of the Epstein case, but like if let's assume that that's the case then, and this is like an admission that Bill Clinton likes minors or whatever, why wouldn't we pursue this a little bit more?
Well, I never said we shouldn't.
No, but I'm saying like why wouldn't the lawyer ask more questions about it? Since like underage girls and all that seems to be like pretty central to a lot of the deposition here.
Is this all the documents or is there more?
No, I can keep reading for a little bit, but
Does it delve deep into anyone, or is it just like very surface level questions for pretty much everyone? And then
well, there seemed to be a bit about the Copperfield guy earlier, right? Sarah Kellen was there too. Ghislaine was there too. That's all I recall. Do you recall why you went on the trip to New Mexico to work? Did you perform massages on that trip? Yes. Do you recall whether you performed massages with Sarah Kellen on the trip? Calling the New Mexico home. Ever receiving nude photos of female Sarah? Don't recall. Would you provide massages? Would you provide some massages naked on occasion? On average, would you be naked if it was 100% of the time, more than 50% of the time? Sure. When you're performing the massages, can you tell me, you said on occasion over the 5 years that you worked for him, how often did you perform massages naked? Somewhere between 25 and 50% of the time. Did Epstein try to make the massages sexual on occasion? Would Epstein have you rub his nipples? Yes. Would he masturbate during the massages? Yes. Do you use sex toys or vibrators on you? Yes. Would he leave the sex toys or vibrators out after the massage? Would he clean up after himself? He did not clean. He did not ever clean up.
if you're being like ultra charitable to Bill and say, like, yeah, he was talking about young women, who was the oldest girl giving massages at the island?
I have no idea. But like, I don't even know if just the reference here, we don't even really know if she's talking about girls at the island. Because like she literally says before that she didn't even know that Epstein was talking. I had no idea until that Vanity article came out.
Why would Epstein be talking about of-age girls, of-age women?
Because he probably fucked underage women too. I thought he exclusively fucked underage girls. And if he was getting girls for other people, I thought he was exclusively getting.
So, you're Epstein and you're making like the client list, and Ghislaine, is that how you say her name? Ghislaine?
Ghislaine.
She's asking you questions, trying to like find like victims or whatever, and she's like, okay, like what does Bill Clinton like? And you're like, he likes young girls. Like what are you gonna think? That he likes underage girls, or that he likes 18, 19, 20-year-olds?
Depending on the context of that conversation, that sounds like you're looking for minors. Like minors, actual. Yeah. But when I'm looking at this sentence, this is what it hears like. It could be different. This is what it hears like. Okay. Did Jeffrey ever talk about Bill Clinton? And she's thinking, well, did Jeffrey ever talk about? She didn't even know they were friends. But it sounds like she's saying she heard one time. Oh, he said Clinton likes him, referring to girls. So like, could she have been referring to minors? I guess maybe it's possible. I'm not gonna sit here and say there's a 0% chance she was referring to minors, but I'm saying like I see how you can read that. Like I would lean on the side of like you're saying like, oh, he likes young girls or whatever.
Yeah, but you saw the way his face lit up.
Shut
Nothing else
up.
to know
That's
about
not
that.
evidence of
He
anything.
was
Okay.
foaming at the mouth.
And then also, it is true, regardless if you want to believe it or not, because we've talked about this a lot on stream before, there aren't good words to refer to women. Weird, okay? Because woman is like very formal and old sounding, and girl can kind of sound weird or pedophilic. There's not like an equivalent for men where we have the word guys. That word doesn't exist for women.
Gals.
No, why does every fucking I'm gonna beat the
Yeah.
Okay, no.
Lady.
Nobody, lady, it sounds like a prostitute, okay? Nobody says gals ever. That's literally not even a real word.
Chicks.
Yeah, and then you sound like a frat boy who's trying to fuck cheerleaders. I had this chick yesterday that I talked to.
Yeah. Okay, that's
Yeah.
chill.
So I think that people do use girl, like, oh yeah, you know, I was hanging out with a girl yesterday.
Yeah, and no one's refuting that. I'm just saying in the context of Jeffrey's kid diddling
Sure,
island.
possibly, sure. Would you call yourself a young girl?
I don't know.
You kind of are.
You like that, wouldn't you?
It was in the Epstein context. Okay, so yeah, it's possible that she meant that like Epstein was saying that Bill Clinton liked minors. It's possible. I'm not gonna say it's impossible. But I can also see the other reading here, and if that's the strongest piece of evidence of Bill Clinton like doing weird shit, that's pretty weak. Would you agree with that at least?
Yeah.
Okay. She will call him taking a trip to Jeffrey Epstein's home in New Mexico. Okay, this is page 42 of 179. Oh wait, we already.
I'm not saying he did anything. I'm just saying, like, in the context of the kid diddling island, if someone's saying that someone likes young girls, they're probably not.
Well, he didn't say young girls. She said he likes them young, referring to girls. She could have said women, and maybe when she said girls, maybe she meant minors. But I think we can say fairly it's ambiguous. Okay, at worst.
I find it really admirable that you're like jumping through.
You're
hoops.
such a tool. You're trolling, and these fucking retards in my chat aren't even trolling. Okay, because they're fucking Trump fans. Okay.
Doing backflips on it. Clinton.
Okay. Did you know if Bill Clinton was a friend of feelings with him? Do you ever talk about? Do you recall? Ever recall taking a trip to Jeffrey Epstein's home in New Mexico? Yes. Do you recall who went on that trip with?
Sweet revenge.
This. Page 110 of 179.
Thanks,
If I
Butcher
told you he was from
Man.
Maine, would that stick on your mind? Oh, did you ever meet Senator Blank? I don't know what he looks like. I might have. If I told you he was from Maine, would that stick on your mind? It should, but I don't recall meeting him. You remember meeting Prime Minister Ehud Barak from Israel? No. Do you recall meeting any Prime Minister? No. Any foreign presidents? No. Nobel Prize winners? Not to my knowledge. Naomi Campbell? No. Al Gore? No. Alan Dershowitz? No. Les Wexner? No. Tom Pritzker? No. Kevin Spacey? I may have already asked you, but did you meet Kevin Spacey? No. Did you meet Governor Bill Richardson of New Mexico? I want to say that he was supposed to come to dinner when we were in New Mexico. I don't know if I met him. I believe that he and Ghislaine had dinner separate from himself. Jean-Luc Brunel, yes. You did meet him, yes. Tell me about it. He was just in the house at one time in Palm Beach. Did you have any conversation like that with... okay, again, what was something you were okay with? Yes, Jeffrey Epstein never told you that he knowingly had sexual contact with an underage girl. Objection. When I asked him if the accusations were true after he spoke with the police, he said yes, but they lied about their age. How did that conversation come about? He asked me if the police had ever spoken to me, and I asked him, is it true? And you were talking about underage girls, correct? And he said that he had been lied to by those girls. Yes. Did he say anything else to you about it? No. Did you ask him anything else about it? No. Did you attempt to have any conversation like that with Ghislaine Maxwell? No. I saw one press report that said you had met Kate Blanchett or Leonardo DiCaprio. I did not meet them, no. When I spoke about them, it was when I was massaging him, and he would get off. He would be on the phone a lot at that time. And one time he said, oh, that was Leonardo, or that was Kate Blanchett, or Bruce Willis, that kind of thing. So name dropping, yes. Wow, like you did with the Turbo guy.
You asked.
Just saying.
You literally asked. You were
So
like, do you know
name
Turbies?
dropping. So name dropping. Okay. Yes. So you had not met Kate Blanchett or Leonardo DiCaprio. I have not. Would you remember if you had? I would hope I would remember. Did you meet Cameron Diaz? No. Bill Clinton? No. Did you see Bill Clinton on the island? No. Did you see Bill Clinton in a helicopter? Being flown by Ghislaine Maxwell? No. Did Ghislaine Maxwell ever tell you that she had flown Bill Clinton in their helicopter? I don't recall her saying that. Did you ever meet Senator Blank? Wait, what was this thing then? Oh, wait, how the fuck did this guy even include this in this fucking thing? Not looking good for Bill Clinton. Okay, this was your strongest leak? Dude, this was, what, this is, really?
I can't believe this Stephen Hawking little person conspiracy is fake.
Yeah, I'm not about anything.
It's just saddening.
Rumors swirl that the Crusaders have returned, and that they need to go to the west. Still wait, but who are these all blonde?
Do I have to leave and could we put starts?
Nothing like
Probably, because it's gonna be, people are gonna say dumb shit. Yeah, but I don't want to deal with it, so fuck you, okay?
Okay.
Codzilla. I linked other stuff retard. Give me one more quick thing before this starts. Go. Maragon on Twitter is the one who hosts Big Twitter Space and thinks Jackson Hinkle has valuable insights. Nice.
Look, that's what let me say.
Listen, if you really want to, but... Review Iowa caucus. Oh, fuck, it's the 15th. That's tonight. When did the results roll in? More results. Donald Trump.
That thing I showed you about Nikki Haley yesterday, like, really rattled me.
Which thing?
That she's like, she like changed her name and like.
Oh. People do that.
Well, yeah, but.
Pretty weird, though, yeah. Damn.
I'm seeing let her stay.
You're saying what?
I'm seeing let her stay.
Oh, listen, if you want to.
Well, it's your show, so ultimately your choice.
Yeah, but I'm also a huge pushover that is bad with boundaries, so.
Well.
No, I'm just kidding. You're fine. Okay. What other links did I open real quick? Also, hey, listen.
Every day.
If you want to watch Kick or Keep, guys, okay? It's going to be on my Kick channel at kick.com/destiny, okay? Kick.com/destiny. So.
When I'm gooning. I just learned that word today. It means to tantrically masturbate for 3 hours.
Yes. This guy's awesome.
That's awesome.
That is the worst use of time I could possibly think of. 3 fucking hours? What? What a waste of your entire day, dude. You really need to find something better to do. That is.
There's like 3 types of like ancient streamers on Twitch, kind of. You've got the first is the most common type, is you get popular and then you kind of just like fall off and disappear forever. You've got the second type, which is really rare, which is like me, where you kind of continue to reinvent yourself or keep yourself fresh, and then you continue to persevere. And then you've got the third type, which is the rarest of all. And these are people that don't change up or do anything, but they maintain their popularity through sheer force of will and amazingness. And
Is that like Asmongold?
argue no, I think Asmongold is more similar to me because he covers like a lot of current events and stuff, and he gets like really big off of that stuff, though he does still play WoW. But this guy, Avoiding the Puddle, his name is Eris, I think. This is one of them who is like just same shit. Another one called Moon Moon. It's a god. It's Moon Moon, Eris, another guy called Forsen. Ever heard of him?
Foursome?
Forsen,
No.
also a god. Yeah, those 3. Those are the 3 gods. Okay. Let me use the restroom quick. Okay, hold on.
Okay.
This is gonna be fucking AIDS. I can feel it's gonna be AIDS. It's just,
In what way?
it just is. I can tell.
Seems like you don't enjoy.
Shut up.
Doing
It's not
kick or
about
cute.
that. No, stop farming.
What do you mean?
You're farming right now. Hold on.
Not everyone is content brained like you.
That's why I was here for 14 years. Okay?
Shout out YouTube chat. I guess shout out Kick chat now. I was on Kick or Keep. Obama. What is that? Real tattoo or fake? Do you think I wake up and draw these on myself every morning? Hi, Abba. or preach. Whoever's typing. Big fan. Am I older than 14? Yes, I'm 21. It's Abba. Hi, Abba. Peace and love. Big fan. At Anna, please come back for more streams. Really enjoyed this one. Thank you. I am not Destiny's niece. Obama. Abba's in chat.
Yeah, he's cool. All right.
He said I have an ASMR voice.
Bless.
Obama.
I love you guys. On the other site, I'm switching over to Kick. Kick.com/Destiny. Be careful. See you over there. It's going to be a wild show tonight. They're doing January 6th with all your favorite lay epic orbiters, okay? Good luck, guys.
Yogurt! I can't believe what people throw away. I want to buy some of it.
Motherfuckers won't give me one fucking socket, will they? There we go. Thank God. Alright, that cost a lot of fucking gems, didn't it?
Oh, wow. Wowzers, wowzers. What's up? Okay, today. Oh, we are fixing this. Fucking chat over there. Am I still on medication? Yeah. I'm a medicated boy. Yeah, just Brandon, listen. Ninu's working on it, okay? Let's see.
You ready? Then your process.
The goal is for it to be readable even on this background. It's clearly. I feel like if I just make it larger, like the window larger, the resolution isn't playing out. Right? This looks like a problem with resolution.
Still waiting.
Is like and shop at public? Public? I don't know. Destiny currently believes it's obvious he killed himself. Wait, for Epstein? I wouldn't say it's obvious. I think that there's like, from what I'd seen in the past, and I didn't do an ult to beat that one, from what I'd seen in the past, Epstein killing himself is probable, and the story makes complete sense. There's like a lot of weird stuff. I would say that like I say there's like a 65, 75% chance he killed himself. But foul play, I don't know if there's anything this positive of like foul play being involved. There's like, I don't think it's like 100%. I just think it's like okay. Are tech shadows just a waste of time? Tech shadow. Let's see.
Need more time. Feel my wrath.
feel like if there was a
Not ready yet. I must heal. I must heal. I wish I could do that. Too weak. My strength is back.
You know what? I know what. I do know.
You want more? Still waiting. Strength.
Okay.
That was just a taste.
I need. I need a CSS background that's just like an opaque and see-through. Opacity, opaque, a see-through gray box.
Need more time.
That's what I need. CSS for opaque. Oh no, transparent. Is opaque see-through transparency? Transparency. CSS for transparent gray background. So probably yes. But
But at the end of the day, the coup, after that coup, they still try wacky legal stuff after the violence. Yeah.
what the fuck? This sounds autistic as fuck. Fuck. There you go.
Not ready yet. Need more time.
There's just so much stuff going on. Jesus. Okay. Okay, I'm like, wait, I had anything else. I did a must.
Still waiting. Guardian has arrived.
No kickstream today? Oh shit, I already have 6.
Need more time.
There's so much stuff going on.
I need healing. Need more time.
There's so much more ambient noise on the kick stream. I doubt there would be. More the audio encoding might be different, but yeah, reticent to say. No, not reticent. I'm reluctant. Reticent is when you're hiding something. I'm reluctant to say. But it wouldn't be... I'd hesitate to say. What would you say? Like, I don't think I'd necessarily say this, because I don't know if it's true. What's the word I'm looking for there?
I need to go back.
I think I'm hesitant to say that it's because of the audio coding. Yeah. Why don't you call it the orbiter often? Listen, Kelly is unhinged. I don't know what you want me to say. I don't know what else I'm supposed to say about it, okay?
Your skill will get accustomed to that.
Milk it? How am I supposed to... I don't even know what to milk. It's just weird. I don't know, but I don't know what to say. It's just weird. I don't know what I would say. Happy birthday, Unreal Funk Dev. What happened to Hans of Harkir? I don't know. I think he did like real life stuff. Is your store down or it's just me? I think it is redirecting to Cameo, like it always does. Sure, what happened to the Georgia DA that's supposed to be prosecuting Trump? No, what happened? Allegations of improper relationship with prosecutor. Ooh, we got some real music for this. Oh, sorry.
The same black man I hired was acceptable when a Republican in another county hired him and paid him twice the rate. Why is the white male Republican's judgment good enough, but the black female Democrats not?
My God, we got a lot of intersectional grievance there. What do you want, RTBA? People have talked about this girl to death. I don't know what else to say about her. There's a really popular surgery. Fuck, I don't remember what it's called. Where you suck the fat out of this part of your body here. Oh, buccal fat, maybe? Is it buccal or buckle? I will say though, you should always be careful judging pictures because like people will choose like a picture to prove a point. So like for here, obviously I think the left one I think kind of looks better than the right one. The eye is kind of weird here. I would say. However, in this picture, I think it's a lot harder to tell the difference. Or not difference, but like it's harder to tell like what looks better. So like for instance, like I could totally see somebody posting this picture and being like, look at this. That's why I would never do this surgery. And then I could see somebody posting this picture. I don't know what's supposed to be the before and after though. Is the before on the left and the after is on the right? There is no difference here. Is both before pictures? Oh, okay. I don't know. But I mean like she looks totally different in these two pictures. But it's because you've got like different angle, different lighting, maybe even different focal length.
Talk about focal length like you know a fucking thing about it, bro. Come on.
Wait, when are you planning on running your errand stuff? Oh, actually fucking do this. Just for a little bit. I don't have to hook all the audio stuff in. But if you want to talk to you, have to talk about this. Hi. You have the cancellation of Noah Schnapp because he shared pics holding stickers that said Zionism is sexy and Hamas is ISIS. I don't even know who Noah Schnapp is. Should I?
He's in Stranger Things.
Oh. Yeah, what, is he like a kid or an adult?
Like a kid adult. He's like 18, 19.
Okay. It's an adult. Aren't the Stranger Things kids in the TV show, aren't they like 9?
Yeah, but it's been going on for like 10 years, so they have to.
Oh, okay. Damn, I don't know. Jeez.
Plot armor, I don't know. I want the headset. It's more fun with it. I feel like a streamer.
Yeah, but then I gotta hook up 20 things. I'll do it when you get back, okay? Go over the Houthi effort post. I'll do it, August. Give me like 20 minutes, okay? Do you play any games at all or no?
Me?
Yeah.
Like, yeah, but it's like unserious games.
Oh yeah, you play that Wizards game.
Well, no, I played that when I was like 9. I play like Animal Crossing and stuff. Because, I don't know. Like, if someone was like, yeah, I'm a gamer, I play Animal Crossing, like, you would not think that's serious.
Okay. Is on serious, is that like a Zimmer word? Or? Okay, gotcha. It's a video game. It's called Frostpunk. You wouldn't get it. It's a huge brain.
Can you explain it to me?
It's a huge brain game, okay? You build a city, you gotta manage your people. It's cold, they're dying.
Like Sims.
Okay, fine.
Like if someone speak like Animal.
Oh yeah.
Like yeah, but.
It's okay. Go over the. Go over the Houthi effort post. I'll do it, August. Give me like 20 minutes, okay? Do you play any games at all or no?
Me?
Yeah.
Like yeah, but it's like unserious games.
Oh yeah, you play that Wizards game.
Well, no, I played that when I was like 9. But I play like Animal Crossing and stuff.
Why is Animal Crossing not serious?
Because I don't know. Like if someone was like, yeah, I'm a gamer, I play Animal Crossing, like you would not think that's serious.
Okay. Is on serious, is that like a Zimmer word or? Okay, gotcha. It's a video game. It's called Frostpunk. You wouldn't get it. It's a huge brain.
Can you explain it to me?
It's a huge brain game, okay? You build a city, you gotta manage your people. It's cold, they're dying.
Like SimCity?
Yeah, but imagine it like being way harder, okay?
Like medieval SimCity?
Like SimCity, but your city is freezing to death constantly, and you gotta build shit and blah 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 blah.
Game of Thrones SimCity.
There you go, yeah.
I need your help again.
With what?
With my glasses. They're scuffed.
Why don't you carry like a thing?
Because I'm in Miami. I forgot it. I don't live
Like
here.
a cloth thing.
Yeah, I didn't bring it.
Do you have a case for these?
Not with me.
Well, what's the point of having a case if you don't bring it with you?
Well, I forgot.
There you go. Be careful.
Because I don't have my phone, so I can't read chat.
Nice. Do you like Anno 1800? No, I didn't like that game. The reason why I did what?
I said I forgot.
True. The reason why I didn't like that game is because I just didn't like having to rebuild so many times. I feel like you have to destroy and rebuild your whole city like fucking 20 times as you upgrade your shit. I didn't like that gameplay loop.
What games do you play?
Well, right now
Destiny?
I play 60 milligrams of Vyvanse a day, so I don't play video games. I haven't for
Did you
months.
take yours today?
Yeah, obviously. Why would I not? Did you you take your medication today?
No.
Oh wow, you're gonna go crazy.
No, I'm not. But what did you play before?
What do you mean? Like like a month ago, or like when I was younger, or?
Well, I don't know. I guess you do have a large time frame for when you could have been playing games, huh?
Okay, I was a professional StarCraft 2 player, okay, for years, alright? Have you even heard of that game?
I've heard you talk about it.
Okay, well, it's a very hard game, very challenging.
Is it like Star Wars?
No, it's, no. It's, listen. And then I played League of Legends, you heard of that game, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then I played,
Did you ever play WoW?
fuck no.
Okay.
That game's for losers, okay?
Good. I'm gonna not swivel my chair because yesterday I was like swiveling it and then the audio was messed up.
Well, good job.
Thanks. Are you proud of me?
I'm so proud of you.
Aw, yay.
What wheels do you have in your Focus? I don't know, whatever comes with it. Or it might have been the next upgrade package or whatever, but I didn't buy any new ones or whatever.
I tweeted the pictures again because I deleted them yesterday because I thought that they looked bad, but then I fixed the coloring.
Nice job.
Yeah.
Did you delete the cum stains from my shirt?
No, that's still up. But you didn't like them this time.
Oh, well, that's because I'm not looking at my Twitter constantly, okay?
Well, I look like a sim.
Yeah, well, I'll look at it, okay?
Okay. Were those really cum stains?
It was probably water from the fucking glass of water we were drinking before we left.
It looked like grease on my shirt. I should have face-tuned it out. I'm sorry.
No, I don't give a fuck.
I didn't even notice. I think it adds to like the juxtaposition of our outfits, though.
I agree.
We went out yesterday on a, was it a double date? I don't know. Well, I don't know. And
Wait. What do you, hold on. Okay, alright, we're good. I'm just checking. Okay, we're unmuted.
And he was like, it's this really nice restaurant. And I was like, okay. So I wore a dress and like boots and stuff. And then he wore the same outfit that he wore.
Yeah,
on
I told you
street.
that before you came here, okay? Don't bring anything nice because I'm just going to wear the same shit constantly, okay? Obviously. It's not like they're going to kick you out because you don't wear the right outfit. They want your money.
It was just
alright?
unserious. And I thought you would change into a different pair of sweats.
What, like a nicer pair of sweatpants?
What?
Do they make, I'm sorry, hold on. Do they make like fancy sweatpants that I could buy?
I feel like if they do, Hassan probably has them.
Okay, true. What sweatpants does Hassan wear, guys? Somebody link me that, okay?
The ones that say eat the rich.
Stop.
Just kidding.
We're Hassan lovers here, okay?
Yeah.
You ever played Forest Story when you were younger? I don't know what that means, no. We went to a restaurant that has a dress code. I think one restaurant in my entire life had an enforced dress code. Everything else is, they'll say they have dress codes, but they'll never actually kick you out. I think the only time they would ever enforce it is if you're like obnoxiously undressed. So like a girl going into a restaurant with like a bikini, or maybe like a guy going into a restaurant with like a tank top. But like,
I thought Nobu had a dress code, and then when I went to Nobu, like, well, I don't know, but the one I went to was in Scottsdale, and it was just like hella teenagers in like very casual clothes.
yeah, I've been turned down for jeans more than once. I'd be shocked if you. I mean, it depends on if it's like jeans and if it's like blue jeans and a white T-shirt, maybe. But if you showed up in like jeans and a dress shirt, I doubt they would care. But I don't know. I've been to a lot of nice restaurants, and I've only been in one restaurant. They had an extra button-up shirt for me to wear in the back. They brought it out. Like, you have to wear this. Like, okay.
It's because you're famous.
Yeah, not that famous. I think it was called Thai, T-Y, Thai Steakhouse, and I think it might have been in Maui.
We should get tacos today.
There's a really good taco place near here, so.
You told me about that.
Yeah.
I need to be a clout goblin. I feel like
Okay, well,
despair.
clout yourself up. You just said you privated all your shit. So
No,
isn't that
I said I tweeted the picture of us.
Yeah, but then didn't you say you deleted all your tweets or whatever? You were worried about getting canceled.
Yeah, well, no, it wasn't getting canceled. It was just like my boobs, and I was like, well, I don't know if I want that to be like my only tweet up right now. So I tweeted the picture of us.
Oh, God.
So go caught me up.
Wait, what? Does Amazon not sell Supreme?
Why would Amazon sell Supreme?
Why not?
Oh my God, I have to show you something.
Wait, why is that so ridiculous? An Amazon brand? Doesn't Amazon sell other brands? I don't know. What is Hypebeast? Is that like the? Currently, our socials are blocked. Yeah, you can post your Twitter if you want, I guess. Supreme is also off season right now. Supreme is a season? Supreme is seasonal? What the fuck? This sounds autistic as fuck.
You're mad that I'm a hypebeast.
Are those for guys?
Yeah.
It has like a dick bulge.
Yeah.
Does it make guys feel like they have big dicks?
I don't know. I don't wear them. It's just a meme.
Why would you bring these as a meme?
Oh no, I found them.
In my apartment? Oh, Jesus Christ.
Are you buying a suit?
No, I don't know why some losers look this. Oh my god, oh, these are sweatpants. Oh, and you thought it was a suit, see?
Ooh.
I need to get like into fashion sweatpants. That's what we need. Dry clean only? No.
You should let me dress you one day.
Yeah, you and every other girl that wants to. Fuck that.
Wants to fuck you?
I said you and every girl that wants to fucking dress me is never happening. I'm an untamed wild beast. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, you are.
Where's the cost on this?
It's
Payment?
market price.
What is market price? Where does that say?
I don't know. Isn't that like what they put on like lobsters and stuff at restaurants?
Yes, it is.
Sweet revenge. Still waiting.
Select the size donut. Oh.
Become more formidable.
Oh, like it's in-store only?
They don't have a price listed?
That means it's like retardedly expensive.
Yeah, but I'm trying to figure out what is retardedly like $200 or like $3,000.
Well, if it was $200,
Your fear betrays you.
Oh my god, look, and they put together the whole outfit for you. The look. Wow.
do you like sweatpants that have like the like?
Does that mean 2,400 euro? Is that what I'm reading this correctly?
Actually, I'm just gonna do my errands later.
Why the fuck would they list this shit in? We're not buying these.
Feel my wrath.
It's my last day here. I want to infiltrate.
That was the suitcase store closed.
I don't know, but isn't there like a Marshall's like right here? Like Marshall's stuff.
Bleed, you fell.
stuff and put it in my bathroom? You know what kitted out means?
This cannot be opened yet.
I'm great. How are you? What can I help you with?
At Youth Moment, when you see Steven with Constantine's shirt.
Just a taste.
I hate this thing. Hello?
Hello?
Test, test.
I can hear on one side.
Just get to the get to the pitch. What do you want from me?
Hello, hello? I can. Okay, yes, there we go. There we go.
There. Hello? Does this work?
It does. Do I work?
I don't know, dude.
Wait, can you hear me?
Oh. Yeah. Do your headphones work?
Yeah.
Hello. Okay. There we go. Jesus.
Can you like see me on screen? Because yesterday I was like half off, like the whole time.
They can see. Okay. Okay.
Can you count OnlyFans people as unemployed?
Nope. The IRS doesn't, so why would I?
True. Because some people are like, it's not work, but then like, what do you call it?
Listen, if what I do is work.
I made $4,500 off of Keemstar in 2011. 2011, I made 45.
Yeah.
10.
Nice try.
13 years ago?
Get that ass
Who
banned.
cares?
$100 off of Keemstar because I snitched on him because he admitted on you want to know how I prove it? Hear me out. Because everybody knows when he was leading Federation of Asshole Gamers, he would brag that people would pay him a lot of people. He bragged that he was making about $10,000 or so a month off of people being friends with him on Xbox Live. And he would charge people $20 a month to be friends with him on Xbox Live. And then he would charge them like $50 a month for like something special. So they would like play with him like priority. He admitted to never paying taxes on any of that money. He was providing a service. And
Because 10 years ago, nobody gave a fuck.
Where else got his ass?
Were you, what do they call it? The great... There was a name for this. Oh, the thought audit or whatever? You remember that? Were you alive for that? It was like 5 years ago.
You think I'm 5?
The,
no, but what?
I think it was back when... Do you remember when... Fuck, you don't remember. This is so
How do you know I don't remember? If
Because
you
you're
haven't
a
asked?
child, okay?
You don't think I have memories from my childhood?
Not of these things.
Well,
do you ever remember when girls, before OnlyFans, girls used to sell their Snapchats?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, back then, a lot of people online got really mad about it. And so a bunch of people started like randomly report like girls that sold their Snapchat to the IRS for the finder's fees. I think people called it like the thought audit, basically.
But now, OnlyFans, you have to pretend.
Yeah, all of your taxes is going to be automatically reported. Okay, usually for the beginning of stream, so I haven't responded to any of these messages, and I still do these emails, so I usually will make them watch a video while I do this, and I pretend to pay attention here, so I'll say like a random filler word like every 2 minutes, and then I'll focus on these.
Turkey Tom made a good video about...
I don't steal Turkey Tom's videos unless I'm going to step away for a long time. Like, that's
Okay.
like 5+ minutes or 10+ minutes.
Shout out Turkey Tom. He made a good video about Coffee Zillow victims. But I don't think they're victims. I think they're...
Criminals.
Yeah.
Okay. Not today.
But it's my last day here.
Sucks for you. I gotta finish the Epstein stuff. I gotta go over this Houthi stuff. I might have to start doing Iranian history. We're figuring it out. Oh, and I have to do the Iowa caucus stuff. I got real life political shit.
That can't wait a day.
Nope. Especially the Iowa caucus. I already technically missed it last night, so.
I'm sick.
I'm sick. Oh, that means like I'm disappointed, right? Okay, good.
Ah. Oh, the Cat Williams interview?
2 hours? Really?
No, there's not.
Well, what's the one that everybody's talking about?
That one. The one with, the one with 7 million views. Right there.
This?
Or,
Oh, this?
or the top one, maybe, actually. I don't know.
Top one is 2 hours and 46 minutes. The one below it is.
Oh, well, those are just clips.
Kurt Franklin praise. This is the record. 2024.
I watched it and was bored as fuck. Watched the highlights of the cat shit, not the whole video.
Not ready yet.
That HIV story came out and it was fake.
Yeah, no shit. I can't believe people believe this.
You can kind of tell by like the messages because no one would be like, I didn't want you to leave me, so like I gave you.
I've known some girls that would say shit. The biggest giveaway that was fake is the idea of giving.
That's happened to you?
It's a long story, okay? Giving.
And you don't have it, right?
Don't have what? HIV or crazy girls that would want to give me HIV if they could?
Like HIV.
Well, who cares?
What?
Why would it matter?
I care.
Do you know how hard it is to get HIV from a guy if you're a woman? You'd have to have sex like 1,000 times.
Yeah.
Yeah? Why do you think I was sick when you came back? Wait, do you really not know this about me? Wait, I can't tell if you're fucking me right now. Now you're gonna be wondering. Yeah, you're gonna get tested when you go home. You might be dying.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Still waiting.
But also the biggest takeaway was a guy giving a woman HIV. That is pretty difficult to do. Unless he's like fucking her raw in the ass every single night. Probably not gonna
Wait, like for real?
For real, that's pretty hard to give a woman HIV.
Did you know that it used to be called GRID?
Yeah, what was it? Gay-related immuno disease?
Yeah.
Yeah, because that was before they knew what it was. But again, it's because it transfers way easier during anal sex than any other form of sex.
I'm still waiting.
So I'm safe?
Well, no, you shouldn't. If somebody has HIV and they're fucking you.
Well, do you have HIV?
No, I don't have HIV.
Well,
that
why'd
I'm
you
aware
say-
of.
Well,
Wait, is this the ABBA video? What, is there a highlights video? I'm not watching 2 hours of this guy that got beat up by a high schooler talk, okay? There's 2 ABBA ones. ABBA and Push made 3 videos about it. Damn, they're milking him like this. Let's see now. Cat Williams and Dave Chappelle are sick Hollywood. Do you like cookies? Eat some of those, it's so good. I have my Invisalign in and I don't want to take them out to eat it.
like chew it up and like baby bird it into your mouth and like it just goes down your throat so you don't have to chew.
I'm good, thank you.
Oh, you were fine with it yesterday.
Thank
but
you. Only when it was our bowl's cum.
You better put that nasty ass tongue back in your mouth or rip it out. Yes, ma'am. Oh, you ain't gotta protect me from crazy. Come on, Chris. Come on, Miss Hillard.
It's nothing new for male comedians to wear dresses and portray women on screen for laughs. You just saw Eddie Murphy, Martin Lawrence, and Robin Williams in some of the iconic movie roles. Is this part of the recipe to of success or a cheap humiliation tactic. Comedian Cat Williams brought the debate to the forefront during a one-on-one with Shannon Sharp.
Yo, he did not just put him in a dress. He said Sharon Sharp. That was a crazy slip.
That was a crazy slip.
Yeah. Yeah, Sharon Sharp. She had a great NFL career. That is wild.
But he was really good with the heels. I mean the cleats. I mean the clits.
Martin tried to put me in my first dress. When he had to go on his hiatus, he tell me, Cat, when I come back, I need you. You my young partner, you my brother in comedy. When I come back, just promise me that my next movie, it'll be me and you. We gonna do it together. We gonna do some buddy cop shit. I said, Martin, you got my motherfucking word. Go do what you gotta do. When you come back, I'm in your movie. Don't trip. I don't need to see the script or nothing. You know we get in that.
You know what? I'm gonna make a strong prediction right now. Before he gets into this, I am gonna say something. We need to go over a Jesus, sorry. Okay. We need to find a good conspiracy next to go over. I need a good one that's real.
JFK.
Because from the little I've looked into JFK, that also seems like a retard conspiracy. I'm getting so irritated. All these conspiracies are so quickly and easily debunked. It's driving me crazy. But the thing that... Sorry, let me tie it back to this. I feel like people, I don't know why, people really, really, really want... MK Ultra would be really interesting over, actually. People really want there to be, like, pedophile rings and, like, child sex trafficking rings of, like, politicians and wealthy people and all this shit. Like, people are really bought into this. I don't know if I believe this, and I know that Chappelle kind of popularized it. This idea that, like, all of this crazy shit is happening in Hollywood. I kind of wonder, is it true? Or is it just, like, diva people? Like, yeah, there is some crazy stuff. Wasn't there, like, I think, was Dan Schneider the guy, like, taking pictures of, like, little girls, like, feet or whatever?
Oh, yeah, he's sick.
And then there was the, I know there are, like, managers in the music industry. Do you know who Kesha is?
Mm-hmm, Dr. Luke.
Yeah, and then there was the guy in the, Olympic...
Doctor that
Yes.
was, like, diddling the girls.
Yeah. I don't know if, like, is Hollywood, like, uniquely a sick and horrible, terrible place? Or are there, like, kind of weird people everywhere, and it's not actually concentrated or focused on one particular thing?
Well, if you, like, listen to what he talks about, he says it's, like Hollywood. Like, specific.
I don't know. We'll listen.
That is a good cookie.
That office and this fool pull out Big Mama's house too. I almost died. And I gotta read this script in front of all these good white people. Where this nigga want me to get in a dress with him. And I'm literally saying to everybody, why is he in a dress again? You already played the old lady as an FBI agent. We can play anything now. We can be playing a dog catcher this time. Why do we need to be in a dress? And I get so mad, I say, you don't want me. You want Brandon T. Jackson. And that's who they went and got. Twice I said it, they went and got him. Just like I'm telling you, I had that other dude's work. I had all of it. That's how I got in this position.
I sure hope I have.
He's drinking that cognac like he's sipping tea. I love it. Cognac is the new tea of 2024.
Kevin just shook it off and said that all.
So, okay, some people are like the Corey Feldman shit. What? Okay, I've read. Keep in mind, I very briefly dipped my toes in it anyway, so I don't know that much about it. But a lot of people cite the Corey Feldman shit. I've also seen a lot of people say that, like, Corey Feldman is fucking crazy. Is that true?
Crazy,
or
crazy,
is everything he
dude.
said, like, credible, or
Alright, give me a minute, guys.
Sorry.
Yeah, Cap, when you, because of the way this mic works, when you it like carries through that really hardcore. Yeah.
Though it never happened to him, he never messed with something that could mess up his whole brand.
I definitely haven't ran into to put on the dress. I mean, you know, you have to have boundaries. You have to have limits that you refuse to cross. At the end of the day, you got to know that you're a brand. I'm a brand. You need to protect your brand at all times.
But get this, a few years down the line, Kevin popped up in an SNL sketch in a dress, and almost immediately, his whole career skyrocketed.
So, you know, some of us make choices. I think it's not a biggest choice for others. I'm saying...
Wait, is this like... What was the implication there? That, like, Hollywood was holding him back until he agreed to do the dress thing, and then they artificially promoted him to the top? Or what is the implication? What are your thoughts on Coleman Hughes? Would you ever consider speaking with him? I don't know.
That they want to humiliate a black man and they won't let him be successful until he does that, I think is the implication.
Oh boy. Do the Jews get roped into this at some point?
I don't know, but they were digging tunnels.
They were.
Kevin doesn't have to worry about what people are going to say about him wearing a dress because of the long line of dress-wearing people before him. So now we have Big Mama's house 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah.
I've never seen Medea in a pantsuit. I think she wears dresses. So now I'm saying, why are we picking on poor little Kevin Hart? Because it was his turn next.
Okay.
Some of us are against the Illuminati, and we are against the Illuminati at our own detriment. When people are against the Illuminati, then they get punched in the face all the time. The press hates them. Nobody likes them.
Now, this was a hot topic. I remember like 10, 20 years ago. Like, this was a thing that a lot of comics were talking about.
Yeah. When I see that they put every black man in the movies in a dress at some point in their career, I'll be connecting them down like, wow, all these brothers got to wear a dress.
Most of us who watched the Jamie Foxx show loved the Jamie Foxx show. That is
Facts. I used to watch that when I was living in Ethiopia. Okay. Loved the Jamie Foxx show. The whole cast was amazing.
It was on reruns.
Yeah, is this QAnon for black people?
different than the fact that Martin and Jamie are really going to do Sinead and Wanda as a movie.
Cat Williams was trying to always say, Brandon, don't wear a dress.
You see, because once you do Sinead and Wanda as a movie, and we already have Big Mama's house, and we know Brandon T. Jackson, that nigga showed up with his dress.
Oh, yeah. He was saying in the media, so I thought he was heckling me.
He was ready to be in 1 and 2.
He was really trying to help me at the time. I didn't know that. I was immature. Right. I feel like, dang, why I'm trying to make it.
You're already going to research Iran, the Mossadegh, overthrow, etc. Why not go through some real conspiracies and compare them to the fake ones and see how the real ones actually play out? Maybe. We'll talk about that. Remind me, after this video, we're going to talk a little bit, because I saw some good ideas about, like, I also have to figure stuff out, because my YouTube is going to, like, die if I'm not careful. I feel bad for August right now. Okay, sorry. All right.
So I wondered how many niggas really need to wear a dress.
Why you bashing me? And then he was trying to warn me, don't get in the dress.
I'll say this, all the celebrities getting mad at Cat right now, all these guys, all the top people having something to say about him. I think it's crazy that all these people got something to say, but they kept their mouth shut when it was Harvey Weinstein. They kept their mouth shut when it was P. Diddy. Ain't it crazy? You got people actually doing physical harm, pushing themselves on people. None of these motherfuckers have nothing to say, but then when there's Cat, who has no power over them, all of a sudden now they're outspoken. That's why I wouldn't take much credence in what most of these goofballs have to say. Because most of these celebrities are just for the cash. They can talk about they for the people, they for the security, they want to protect their own, blah, blah, blah. But y'all let P. Diddy run through a bunch of your homies. And you clapped. And you showed him love. And you linked on his Instagram.
That's a good point.
And okay, all these motherfuckers do. They all know.
That's a good point.
They all know. So don't take none of these people seriously when they got so much to say about Cat. I'm not saying Cat is Jesus. I'm not saying Cat walks on water. Okay? I'm not saying Cat hasn't lied or whatever it is.
Or don't have his fault on whatever.
It doesn't mean that he's not saying the truth right now about a lot of this stuff. So all these people who have so much to say, I'm like, where were y'all when all this other shit was happening? It's crazy how quiet y'all were because you were protecting your career. But all of a sudden now...
Fuck! I wasn't paying attention, but I think I'm big true. Wait, what was he just talking about? I hope he was talking about how there were so many widespread like sex cult weird fucking things going on, and nobody seemed to have shit to say about that, but everyone was talking about like the Illuminati and the trans agenda. Is that what he was talking about? Because if so, big true. If not, I just made that all up and forget everything. What did P. Diddy do?
He is like an absolute freak. And then, you know Cassie, his ex?
No.
Well, she's suing him. And,
Okay,
well, and then
absolute freak. Like,
like,
did he like
R. Kelly level?
that still didn't help me. Because I was gonna say, is he like getting pissed on, or is he like raping young girls?
Like raping young girls
Okay.
and boys,
Okay.
allegedly. But he did
They all
settle the
know.
lawsuit for like.
People are saying he literally did everything bad you could do. P. Diddy
Yeah.
is probably gay and forces guys to fuck him. Jesus, power bottom.
They all know, so don't take none of the homo who has physical harm, pushing themselves on people. None of these motherfuckers have nothing to say, but then when it's Cat who has no power over them, all of a sudden now they're outspoken. That's why I wouldn't take much credence in what most of these people have to say.
Yeah.
Because most of these celebrities are just for the cash. They can talk about they for the people, they for the security, they want to protect their own, blah, blah, blah. But y'all let P. Diddy run through a bunch of your homies. And you clapped. And you showed him love. And you linked on his Instagram. And okay, all these motherfuckers do. They all know. They all know. So don't take none of these people seriously when they got so much to say about Cat. I'm not saying Cat is Jesus. I'm not saying Cat walks on water. Okay, I'm not saying Cat hasn't lied or whatever it is.
Or
I'm
just
not.
don't have his fault on whatever.
It doesn't mean that he's not saying the truth right now about a lot of this stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So all these people who have so much to say, I'm like, where were y'all when all this other shit was happening? It's crazy how quiet y'all were because you were protecting your career. But all of a sudden now you might have the integrity to come out and speak about things when it's
Cat
addressed.
don't have power over you, so you say shit.
Listen, a person's character is tested when they have something to lose, and y'all noticed when they got.
Wait, I'm sorry. Hold on. Is he saying that? Hold on. I'm sorry. I think I was just reading this whole statement incorrectly. Is he saying that Cat doesn't? His statements don't matter now because Cat has nothing to lose because he's out of the industry, or is he saying that people criticizing Cat have nothing to lose because Cat's out of the industry? Who is he being critical of? Is he being critical of Cat or the people criticizing Cat Williams? I need to not half listen to this. Cat has nothing. This. Wait. Fuck me. Okay, never mind. I have to listen to this. Now I'm too roped in.
This stuff. So all these people who have so much to say, I'm like, where were y'all when all this other shit was happening? It's crazy how quiet y'all were.
God, I need a
All of a sudden now,
Ramaladi's
you might have
gift
integrity to come out and speak about things when it's
Cat
addressed.
don't have power over you, so you say shit.
Listen, a person's character is tested when they have something to lose. And y'all noticed when they got something to lose, when it came to P. Diddy, all these rappers who all about the street life and all this other shit, they keep their fucking mouth shut. But now there's Cat, they want to say something. Listen.
Oh. But, like, couldn't you levy that same criticism at Cat? Why wasn't he saying anything when he was part of the industry? Because it seems like he got his and left, too.
No, because he's saying that he never let anyone like do things to him.
Yeah,
And-
but...
And that's why he can speak out. I think his exact quote was like, "I kept my virgin whole," or something.
He always said it? He was Destiny? Wait, how often? Or, like, for real? Or just, like, the little random, like, I'm not going to wear a dress things?
No, like he was saying that like he's had to turn $50 million from P. Diddy down like 4 times because P. Diddy wanted to like pop his butt cherry.
I don't believe that.
You don't believe he said it, or you don't believe it happened?
I don't believe anybody offered him $50 million to
4
fuck his
times?
asshole, and I don't believe he would turn it down. I don't believe that. No shot.
I'll find the clip.
$50 million? 50,000 I could buy. If that guy's worth over... How much is Diddy worth?
Like billions.
My God. Okay, almost $1 billion. $1 million, I could see him offering it. $50 million to fuck his ass? 50 million? No shot. That's a retarded amount of money. $1 million is the upper limit that I would believe on that. No shot. Hold on. Wait. Where is P. Diddy now?
In hiding, because he settled his lawsuit with Cassie for like a retarded amount of money. That's like, okay, like obviously you did it because you wouldn't pay her this much if you hadn't done it.
How much would you pay to fuck Diddy's ass? I don't even do anal with girls. Why the fuck would I pay to fuck a guy's ass? Getting that boy pussy. Jesus.
Pussy.
Yeah, true.
You know that picture of like the car and it's like doing the face?
No.
It's like cussy.
Oh, I know. Okay, but hold on. 50 million to fuck him in the ass, no. But because let's hold on. I wanna believe. I'm gonna believe in the conspiracy.
I'm gonna
Okay.
send you the clip.
Let's make it work. Okay. It wouldn't be 50 million to fuck him in the ass. It would be 50 million to fuck him in the ass, and to know that he fucked him in the ass, and maybe to have a video of him fucking him in the ass. And now, if he's got relationships with other execs or talent managers, now he can like say, hey, I need you to go and do this movie, this show, this special, and you gotta do it because you know I got you fucking the ass. That's the thing. Also, does anybody know the girl that wrote a book called Scammed? No. This. No. Hold on. Don't mind me, guys. Just chill.
If you want to watch the video, can I tell you what happened?
With who or what?
The flight.
Flight? Oh no, I'm sorry. It's called Scammer. Caroline Calloway. Has anybody heard of this person before? Is this a real human being? Does anybody know? Adriana Lee. What? What's better, StreamYard or Restream.io? Oh, just use OBS. What's the price for you, Destiny, to allow someone to record you getting ass fucked? There has to be a number. I don't know. I mean, 10 million, I'd say yes instantly. For 1 million? Maybe, probably, maybe. I'd have to think about it. It would depend on who it is and like what the video's for, right? The race of the person, the age of the person, if they're a content creator. There'd be a lot of consideration.
If you had to pick someone right now, like can you still hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, you should angle it down and do this. Yeah. Speaking into is always good.
Is there still a shadow on your face?
Why do you get a shadow on your face?
Because it looks like
Who cares? It's stream, okay? This is real life, okay? We don't...
You just said it's stream. It can't be real life.
No, I mean, it's video, real life, okay? No filters, no angles, no tricks. It's just raw, captured footage, okay? Yeah. Okay. We got sidetracked out of sidetracked. Oh, I just somebody reached out to me to set up like a dinner. I have no idea if these people are real or not. I might get abducted and killed. I think tomorrow or the night after. Just good luck. Okay. Oh, P Diddy, Sean Combs. Let's go out of this. Don't care. Don't care. Yeah, that shit's gone forever. Okay. That's what happens when you roll your chair around too much. What do you normally put them when you take them off?
Just like on the.
I am returning to town.
Oh,
Nice. Okay, can we do something real quick? Hold on.
Yes.
We'll get off my phone. All the way back. Look at this.
Well, why don't you get the little sticky things that hold your carpet in place?
You come back.
Like they're like little like pads and you put them like on the corner.
Little kids today.
Hands, head, legs, feet.
There you go. Let's go over. All right. Oh, also, Superbad, great movie, right? Destiny, when have you last taken the Pendulum to Blinkerton? It's been a while. Right?
What?
Superbad was a good movie.
Oh yeah, it was a great movie.
Thank you.
We watched it last night.
Okay. What was she gonna ask before you interrupted her? Oh wait, what were you gonna ask?
Doesn't even remember what the beginning of my sentence was.
Need a Roarge. Fuck the shit for stealing my Roarge.
She said if you had to pick ...
Oh, if you had to pick someone to like fuck you in the ass, like gun to your head, gun to your mother's head, you have to, like a famous person.
To fuck me in the ass?
Mhm.
Does that have to be a guy or can it be a girl? Well, if it's a girl, I don't give a fuck. If it's a guy, I don't know. Probably the one
Would
with
you
the...
let me do it?
Listen, we'll think about it, okay? It's an
No,
off-stream
I'm not
discussion.
into that, sorry.
Oh, really? Because your mom is.
She's not.
She is.
She's not.
She is.
We're really open about that kind of
Oh,
stuff. No, we're not. She's not.
Does someone even get on their knees for me? I'm just kidding. That's so unserious. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay, stop. Okay. Watch this. Messages, emails. Okay, I'm working.
And they tell you shit like, but it's funny, is it?
They come in, and it is crazy. Hey, listen, editor, put in the pictures. It is insane how many guys during that era put on a dress. Now, I'm not a conspiracy brain person. I don't even think it's a conspiracy like that. People might, that's not, I just think Hollywood's lazy. The same way they won't put out stop putting out nerd superhero movies because they make money. They just put niggas in dresses because they thought that's how black guys were always really successful. They always typecasted black people, and minorities in general. Asians were always relegated to this. Latinos were gang members and gangbangers pretty much every time. And then black people were often put in dresses, and it changed over time. But I just think that was the mindset back then. And this is how I'm not against cross dressing. I actually think, like, especially in the world of theater and stuff like that, it has its place. Okay, but when it's compelled, so you can fit some kind of stereotype. When it's like a typecasting thing, I'm against all typecasting. Okay, I'm against all typecasting.
Can I... Is this racist to suggest that ABBA might have low... No, I'm just kidding. Do you think that part of it might play into the fact that, like... I say historically, but, like, as rap has exploded, and then you've got, like, black character archetypes that exist on TV and movies and everything, isn't the idea between, like, or behind, like, a black guy going in a dress, isn't it quote-unquote funny because black is usually seen as, like, hyper-masculine and kind of, like, homophobic, so it's, like, them in a dress is, like, even more funny? Isn't that kind of the point? Isn't that why it's funny? It's kind of like in porn, like why the BBC and the Bull being a black guy and all of that is always like so important, and it's such a mindfucker. Like I don't think I could date a white girl that got fucked by a black dick. Like all those things come from the idea of like the black hyper masculine barbarian or whatever. So putting that person as a dress is like the contrast is what makes it funny, I guess.
Can I tell you something? I know.
That was a really, yeah, it was a really serious follow-up question. But go ahead, yeah.
I know this girl whose ex-boyfriend, he got like beat up by a bunch of like, well, he started like beef with the black guys at his school, and then he got like beat up by them at McDonald's. Well, they got in a fight, but like they beat his ass because he was like a strong white guy, and he like deserved it. He was being evil. But then after that, he got like this weird obsession with like BBC porn.
After the guy got beat up?
Like, what do you think happened, like, psychologically? I'm talking like obsession, like, couldn't
yeah, I
really
understand.
get off to that.
How deep do I want to go on this? Have you ever heard of something called a Just So story?
No.
Okay. A Just So story is when you take a collection of facts and you find a way to weave them together, but you don't actually know 100%. So let's say I walk into a room, I see a person on the couch, they're laying, there's a pool of blood coming out of their head, and there's like a firearm like laying next to them. I would say, oh, I came in the room, he killed himself. He must have shot himself. It's a Just So story. I'm taking some facts and I'm saying, oh, just so, like, this is happening because I can tell
So
these
it could
facts
be a
are right.
coincidence?
Could be. One of the
but
things
the
that's
timing.
difficult about human psychology, I think, is that sometimes we want to explain things by pointing to a particular event or something, but we can get lost in the sauce, and we can start making explanations for things that aren't actually real.
But it was over like a girl who was Latino, and then one of the guys like stole her, which I don't even think is like a thing. She just like
Sure.
left them for him.
No,
And
I'm saying
then
I
it was,
understand
like,
all of these.
BBC like cuts.
Yes, I understand. The fact pattern can be literally whatever.
Mhm.
But what I'm saying is that like there are so many other things going on in a person's life that what I would look for stuff like this. This is my very boring answers. What I look for is that like, is there any type of like large, like data, or like studies that support this idea that like a traumatic event can create a fetish or whatever? Because otherwise, let's say that there's like 1,000 white guys.
Well,
who get,
some people get like CNC kinks after getting assaulted.
I don't know how true that is. Like, maybe they do, but also, for instance, a lot of women have consent, non-consent kinks, right? And a lot of women just do. So, like, maybe it's the case that a woman. So this is what I'm talking about. Let's say I'm making numbers up, but let's say 40% of women have like rape kinks, right? Yeah, it's probably low. It's probably like 70% of women, right? Yeah, women are crazy. Okay. All right. Let's say 40% of women have rape kinks. Okay. But let's say that of those 40%, let's say that only like 50% of them really know, because the other 50% don't even know to explore that, because they're like, that's like fuck, right? Let's say somebody ends up getting sexually assaulted, and it's a horrible event, obviously, and all of that. But you know, once they processed it, or maybe without processing it, they look back on it, and some part about it turns them on, and it's unhealthy, obviously, because that event was actually rape, and that's not good. And like, well, fuck, this turned me on. Maybe when they
Or maybe it just like warps their view of sex. And
possibly,
like,
but I'm saying like maybe I'm just saying at this particular thing, maybe they come away from that experience and like, fuck, like I think I got a rape kink from my actual sexual assault.
I don't think.
Maybe that could be the case, but maybe they had it before and they just didn't even realize it.
No, I think it might be they're like trying to like cope with their trauma, and then
These are just those stories, maybe.
Yeah.
But does that happen with any other trauma? Like, is that normal? Like, let's say, for instance, you have, because one, we would imagine, what would we imagine the evolutionary response would be? We would imagine the evolutionary response to a traumatic event is probably to escape the trauma. That's the whole point, right? Like, if obviously I'm not hitting you enough. You should be cowering when I do that, right? Okay? You need to be abused more, okay? But like, if you're used to getting hit a lot in a bad way, right? And somebody like raise their hand towards you, you might like flinch a little bit, right? Because that's what you expect a trauma response to be like, ugh, like you don't want to get hit again. The idea that some people have these opposite trauma responses where they go in hard, like, oh no, I just want to go do it over and over again. This is like, I would imagine this would be like the worst type of response, right? So I wonder, are they actually like going back into it because their trauma made them like it, or is there a lot more complicated of a mechanism going on there? You
I
know?
don't think their trauma made them like it. I don't know.
I'm not saying what you're saying is wrong. It could be true. I'm just saying sometimes I get scared jumping to conclusions on things sometimes. You know? Yeah.
My pack is full.
It could also be that I've met people who have like adverse sexual events, and then because of that, in general, they kind of spiral a little bit. That like maybe you get raped, or maybe you have like a bad sexual assault encounter or whatever, and then it kind of fucks with your head, and then you kind of like you start spiraling because you've got a whole bunch of like personal like self fucked up shit right now, and then as a result of the spiraling, you start engaging in increasingly just self-destructive behavior, more drugs, more alcohol, more reckless around guys, and then the situation kind of repeats itself. And somebody might look at that and go like, oh look, they got raped once, and now they want to get raped over and over again. It's like, not really. This first event set off like a self-destructive spiral, and it ended up leading to this, but it's not like they went from here to like, oh, I want to get raped over and over again. Okay? Maybe. But maybe not. Maybe there is a more direct line. I'm just saying, like, it's hard to, like, I think it's really hard to draw direct lines sometimes. It's very difficult, I think. But you know. Okay, ready?
And also, I also come from a culture where men wear what people call dresses, okay? We have these long robes. You would qualify as a dress if a woman would wear it. Men wear it. But that's different. It's cultural. It's not compelled. It is something that we all do, and they're not made to be worn as if it was a traditional woman's dress. All right? Hold on. I should have it in here somewhere, okay?
Yeah, why does he? Oh, this is true. How does he know so much about cross-dressing?
Okay.
Oh, I mean, I don't know how you call it in Ethiopia.
All right, just so you can see, it goes all the way down. Incredibly comfortable. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Wearing one of these is my favorite.
Oh, never mind. This wasn't cross-dressing. I need to stop half paying attention. I'm sorry. I'm doing these. Forget it. I just said it, okay? In regards to comparing it to a non-sexual assault experience, this could actually be played out by someone engaging in self-protective measures, i.e. going to the shooting range and buying protective guns, testing waters by going to places similar to where the situation occurred, and egging on a fight, taking fighting lessons, etc. Yeah, I mean, there are some self-protective things you can do, but self-protective is the opposite of throwing yourself back into it over and over again. At Destiny, aren't fetishes often linked to shame in childhood or adolescence? My understanding is, I believe that was the Freudian explanation, that in the oral or in the anal. What is? It's like stage 2 or 3 of like one of the stages of the psychosexual development. If you are chastised, or if you get in trouble, or if you're ashamed or embarrassed about something, that from there you can develop a sexual fetish from whatever your eyes gaze at, or some dumb shit like that. I don't think there's any evidence linking that to being the case, though. I don't think that's just like a theory. I think that Freud has, but I don't think that any of that came out to being real or not. Like I don't think there's any data on that.
Thing, especially when it's hot. You don't wear no underwear, you feel the wind on your balls. Shit feels amazing. Pause. But I do it out of my own wants. Okay, I would feel incredibly uncomfortable if they, pulled up one of them fucking Forever 21 skirts or whatever these women be wearing. Okay, and said, "Yo, you need that." There's not a chance in hell I would ever do that. Wow, it's weird seeing Jamie Foxx's dress.
No, it was back then in living color.
Yeah.
It was. I remember that clearly.
Yeah, I'll say this. I know exactly how this dress thing happens. Okay, this is what happens. You're with your.
Hold on, I'm gonna guess what he's gonna say. This is how I would guess it would happen. You with your agent. There's not any like attractive scripts floating around. He's like, listen, some shit just came by. It's a little weird, but like if you do this dress shit or whatever, the movie's gonna be popping. It's an easy gig. Make a lot of money doing it. It's kind of goofy, yeah, but like it'll be funny. Like fuck it, why not? It's an easy job, easy payday for both of us. Like why not? That'd be my guess for how these happen. But who knows? Let's see what he says.
Agent, you're in a meeting, and then some producer comes out of nowhere. It's like, listen, guys, I have an idea. Stay with me. What if we put you in a dress with lots of makeup on, looking very feminine with your broad shoulders, and make you do a dance?
Yeah, basically. Okay, sure, yeah.
And then you're like, nah. Like, come on, I think it'd be really good. It's gonna be it. You didn't see when Martin did it? And they'll start telling you on this shit. And then the meeting will end, and you have some reservations. You have some issues. Then your agent starts nudging you because they want to make their commission. Like, come on, this is your big break. Don't you want to make it in Hollywood? Huh? Don't you want to make it on the big screen? There's other movies lined up. Do you know who that guy is and who he's connected to? If you reject him, you're gonna cost the studio so much money, and you're gonna pass him the chance, and someone else can take your shot.
That's whenever you have a sleazy fucking agent.
Most agents sleazy.
My agent is my homie. My manager is my best friend, and shit like that. It's weird things that I didn't want to be part of happen. Because you have to understand one thing is that you do this YouTube thing and it's one thing. But you have to understand that I have a whole ass career here where we at right now. Okay, so I got movie gigs and stuff like that. I got TV gigs and I got commercial gigs and stuff like that. And shady shit has happened in the past, and stuff that I don't want to be part of has happened in proposition. And the minute I say no, it's a no. I've never been put in a position, but I know exactly what you're talking about because I've seen it firsthand. I've seen it from other people. I'm like, ugh, no. Yeah. Being pushed on, what you're talking about is very real. I'm very, very grateful and very lucky to have the people that I have around me. But what you're saying is exactly how it works.
But I also
And the
wasn't saying
studios
that
and
like
people are gonna
everyone that gets assaulted gets like a CNC kink. But I think that like it's like a way to kind of like reclaim
No, I
your
don't believe
trauma.
that. I don't believe that.
But like I've talked to people who like have experienced that and like
I
that's
wouldn't
what
believe
it
I'm
is.
saying. I just don't believe it. A way to reclaim it is to, like, here's the thing.
So it's like something like really, really terrible happens to you and it like fucks up your brain. So then, like in your mind, you're like, okay, like if I'm the one, like if I'm like reversing the rules and I'm putting myself in control, so I'm like allowing it to happen, then that just kind of like makes up for it in their mind.
I don't buy it. It's possible, but I don't buy it. Maybe though.
Talk to you like that. And sometimes if they know your agent is gonna back you up all the time, like my agent and my manager back me up, they're gonna not want to speak to your agent. They're gonna want to speak to you directly. They're gonna bypass their agent, right? And sorry about that. No pun intended. Go by the back door. Yeah. That's what they're gonna try to do, and that's 100% true.
So the writer comes in. I think he's the writer. He's like, Dave, listen, we got this hilarious scene where Martin's sneaking out of jail. So he disguises you as a prostitute. And he put this dress.
Isn't that literally what I described?
Yep.
Yo, these producers are the corniest motherfuckers you've ever seen. I don't even know how they have jobs, bro. Talentless hacks. And they come at you like it's a good idea. And you as a talent are sitting there like, nigga, are you high? Yo, what the did you smoke? That's what you're thinking. You're not gonna say because you don't want to lose the job. But yo, hey, are you high? You find a
I think that fuck. I don't want to dive too much. Actually, why am I saying that? I can't dive into it. I don't want to say I lost a lot of respect for Dave Chappelle. I really started to wonder a lot about Dave Chappelle when he gave his whole. It was I don't know if it was a part of a stand-up routine, but it was a thing he was talking about in front of an audience a few years ago about how horrible Hollywood tries to fuck you with contracts. I think it might have had to do with the negotiation of his Netflix deal. And when I was listening to him talk about that, I was like, this sounds like standard contract negotiation. Nothing about this sounds fucked or weird. Like, nothing about this sounds out of the ordinary or, like, horrible. But I think that was it the Chappelle Show on Max? I thought it was in regards to, or maybe Netflix came in and saved him at the end or something. It was about hip hop record deals, maybe, but he related it to. I thought he related it to his Netflix stuff. But something that happens, was he trying to present it as weird? Yeah, everybody does this. Not Tfue. Who was the guy in Phase that kind of fucked them when he left? Anybody know who I'm talking about? Banks? No, it was the guy that got like the huge contract and then wanted to, or he got a kind of a bad contract. And was it Tfue? It might have been Tfue. Let me explain like a phenomenon for writing contracts real quick that people have a really hard time understanding, and it's very frustrating. And when you explain it, people just call you a bootlicker. But this is something that happens when you're writing contracts, okay? Let's say that I've got 10 talent that come to me, and they want to be signed under my org. Now, all of these talent, okay, we'll say have 10% potential to become worth, okay? They've got 10%, hold on, let me write this here. They've got 10% potential to become worth $1 million, all right? No, fuck it. Well, let's gas this up. We'll say $10 million, okay? Okay. In their present state, though, they're all worth maybe, we'll put 90% for the rest, I guess, right? Hello? Color, black. Oh, I can't have the same color for both. Okay. We'll say in the present state, though, these guys are only worth, for advertising and shit, we'll say like $1,000, okay? When I'm looking at each of these talent, okay? When I'm looking, also these numbers are, maybe I should skew these more to make it more, no, it's fine. You can. When I look at all these talent that are coming to me, these guys, they need money to play games. They don't have like time to go full time. You know, they need computers on the ship, okay? When I look at these guys, I'm like, okay, well, I'm trying to figure out like what talent has potential. I'm trying to figure out how to value my talent. So what I'm doing is I'm looking at each of these guys, okay? And they have a 10% chance to be worth $10 million to me. 90% chance that they're just gonna be worth $1,000, right? What I'm about to do is incredibly crude. If anybody well actuallys me on any of the math here, I am permabanning, okay? A really crude way of calculating the value of each of these, assuming that I know both these figures are accurate, is I would say each one of these talent are worth to me 10% of 10 million plus 90% of 1,000, okay? So the expected value is the term we're using here. The expected value of each of these individual talents is going to be $1 million, $1,900,000, okay? That's what the expected value of each of the talent are to me, okay? Because I know I got a 10% chance of one of these guys popping off. So when I go to these guys and I go to write my deals, okay? Now, this is the value that they bring me. That's just going to be the gross value, not the net. So I've also got like all my expenses. I've got my employees. I've got all this shit, right? When I go to write contracts for each of these guys, I'm probably going to write them contracts for let's say that I got to cover all my expenses. Let's say that I've got to, I want to make some money, obviously. Maybe I'll write each of these guys a contract for $400,000, okay? This is my cost, okay? I'm spending $400,000 to sign each of these guys. Now, all of this process happens here behind the scenes. None of you see any of this, okay? Here is the only thing that you see, and this is what's frustrating about these types of deals and how they go public. The only thing that you see is one of these guys ends up blowing up and going big. Tfue was the one for Phase. And then when he blows up and goes big, he's looking at his 400K like, what the fuck? I'm bringing you guys in $10 million in receipts. $10 million gross. How the fuck is my contract for 400 fucking K? Are you serious? So this guy in the Tfue example goes public and he's like, by the way, I'm getting fucking shafted. Okay, I'm actually getting fucked. I made these guys this much money last year, and my contract, by the way, is for 400K. Everybody looks at the company, they go, wow, greedy fucks, you're writing abusive, horrible contracts, you're fucking over your talent, blah, 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 ignoring the fact that the initial risk on this guy was a gamble. They didn't know he was going to be worth that much, number one. And number two, you also have to subsidize all the people that aren't worth that much, because these guys aren't all going to be worth that much, right? One through 9 here, right? And chances are when talent blows up like this, you're probably going to write these contracts a bit lower so that when it does blow up, you can renegotiate this guy's contract, because obviously you don't want to fuck them over. Because in the real world, you don't actually want to fuck your talent over, your good talent, because they're going to fucking leave and then make a big public stink about it. But yeah. This is a frustrating reality, and I felt like Dave Chappelle, it sounded like he was describing this exact thing where he was this guy, and he's like, oh, I can't believe I was getting fucked, or I can't believe some people in record labels get fucked. No offense, most people that go to record labels and shit, they don't make anything. They're I don't want to say losers, that's mean, but like they just, the investments don't return anything, right? There's no ROI. Yeah. Also, by the way, the same schema here can also be applied to pharmaceuticals. That's why pharmaceuticals are so fucking expensive, because it takes about $1 billion to get a drug over the phase 3 trial finish line. And you've got to pay for every single failed drug. And when one does make it, you want to make a little bit of money off it, because you wasted money on all this shit. I shouldn't say waste money. That's mean, because we're talking about human capital talent. But yeah. Yeah, but shouldn't these contracts have clauses if the talent skyrockets to 10 million that their fees increase with a success? Usually, yeah, you'll start writing that, but keep in mind, in order for the company to work, they have to be able to gamble on all this talent. If you write in too many stipulations, like every dollar that you earn us, we're going to pay you. If you start writing crazy stipulations like that, well, these guys, you're not signing these guys. Why the fuck would you take a risk on somebody? You're only going to sign like the talent that's already made it. I want somebody with a 95% chance of making me money. I'm not wasting my time on these fucking no-names. Why the fuck would I do that? If they don't make any money for me, I'm fucked, right? And I don't get to make any money on my big talent now, because now I fucking... Here's the only thing that you see, and this is what's frustrating about these types of deals and how they go public. The only thing that you see is one of these guys ends up blowing up and going big. Tfue was the one for FaZe. And then when he blows up and goes big, he's looking at his 400K like, what the fuck? I'm bringing you guys in 10 million in receipts. $10 million gross. How the fuck is my contract for 400 fucking K? Are you serious? So this guy, in the Tfue example, goes public, and he's like, by the way, I'm getting fucking shafted, okay? I'm actually getting fucked. I made these guys this much money last year, and my contract, by the way, is for 400K. Everybody looks at the company, they go, wow, greedy fucks, you're writing abusive, horrible contracts, you're fucking over your talent, blah, 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 ignoring the fact that the initial risk on this guy was a gamble. They didn't know he was going to be worth that much, number one. And number two, you also have to subsidize all the people that aren't worth that much, because these guys aren't all going to be worth that much, right? One through 9 here, right? And chances are when talent blows up like this, you're probably going to write these contracts a bit lower so that when it does blow up, you can renegotiate this guy's contract, because obviously you don't want to fuck them over, because in the real world, you don't actually want to fuck your talent over, your good talent, because they're going to fucking leave and then make a big public stink about it. But yeah. This is a frustrating reality, and I felt like Dave Chappelle, it sounded like he was describing this exact thing where he was this guy, and he's like, oh, I can't believe I was getting fucked, or I can't believe some people in record labels get fucked. No offense, most people that go to record labels and shit, they don't make anything. They're I don't want to say losers, that's mean, but like they just, the investments don't return anything, right? There's no ROI. Yeah. Also, by the way, the same schema here can also be applied to pharmaceuticals. That's why pharmaceuticals are so fucking expensive, because it takes about $1 billion to get a drug over the phase 3 trial finish line. And you've got to pay for every single failed drug. And when one does make it, you want to make a little bit of money off it, because you wasted money on all this shit. I shouldn't say waste money. That's mean, because we're talking about human capital talent. But yeah. Yeah, but shouldn't these contracts have clauses if the talent skyrockets to 10 million that their fees increase with a success? Usually, yeah, you'll start writing that, but keep in mind, in order for the company to work, they have to be able to gamble on all this talent. If you write in too many stipulations, like every dollar that you earn us, we're going to pay you. If you start writing crazy stipulations like that, well, these guys, you're not signing these guys. Why the fuck would you take a risk on somebody? You're only going to sign like the talent that's already made it. I want somebody with a 95% chance of making me money. I'm not wasting my time on these fucking no-names. Why the fuck would I do that? If they don't make any money for me, I'm fucked, right? And I don't get to make any money on my big talent now, because now I fucking, now I've got to pay him out every single dollar that I earn on his name, you know? So, yeah. This is the Chappelle bit. The first one is him giving context.
Yep.
Real quick, we'll watch some of this.
2 weeks ago, whenever it was, I call on Michael and I tell him, okay, I'll do it. I'll do Saturday Night Live on election night. And the day I made that phone call, the day I committed to it, it gets announced that Netflix is streaming Chappelle's show. Not just Netflix. HBO Max is streaming it too. Tell you another story about HBO.
I need more discipline.
No, hear me out. Did you know, before Chappelle show was at Comedy Central, I pitched that show to HBO. I told them what I wanted to do. Now, these are executives. All they have to do is say, yeah, we'll take it, or no, thank you, we don't. But they,
Okay, hold on real quick. Okay, I know that we all grow up and we learn things, and, you know, it's part of the grow up process, okay? A lot of people make this criticism to Chappelle. Okay? I hate the new brand of comedy where there isn't comedy. It's just some obscure story, okay? All comedians do this. This is not just Chappelle, okay? Everybody, Richard Pryor told stories when fucking going to Africa, okay? George Carlin told stories when he was in, like, everybody, when they're a comedian, and they, especially when they get big enough, they start to tell stories. People do that. That's part of comedy. That's what happens. The reason why we like comedians often is because they take things that we like and things that are relatable, and then they make them funny, right? Part of the relatability of a comedian and them telling us truths or revealing truths about ourselves through, that's probably where Sneeko got his truth for plenty bullshit from, is because he liked stand-up comedians, right? People, this is like super standard, okay? The idea that like Chappelle has turned into some weird storyteller, but that's, comedians do this. They get high off their own shit, okay? They do. But to be fair, I mean, like, if you make a whole audience laugh that loud, you know, of course you're gonna think you're a god.
They didn't say either of those things. They went too far. They said, literally, what do we need you for? That's what they told me. They said, kick me out of the office. What do we need you for? And here we are, all these years later, and they're streaming the very show that I was pitching to them. So I'm asking them, what do you need me for? People think I made a lot of money for Chappelle's show. When I left that show, I never got paid. They didn't have to pay me because I signed the contract. But is that right?
Sorry, yeah.
They didn't have to pay a lot of money for Chappelle's show. People think I made a lot of money for Chappelle's show. When I left that show, I never got paid. They didn't have to pay me because I signed the contract. But is that right? I found out that these people were streaming my work, and they never had to ask me, or they never had to tell me. Perfectly legal because I signed the contract. But is that right?
And so, I hate to be mean, but like, here's the thing, okay? I'm trying to think. Before the Chappelle show, Chappelle was pretty popular, but the Chappelle show, I'm pretty sure, is what made him explode into popularity. The Chappelle show is the thing that like put him from like, that's a pretty popular comedian to like, whoa. I'm Rick James, bitch. Like these skits or whatever, these were the things that like fucking blew his shit up. The idea that he tries to put this as though like he got fucked because he signed a deal early on that wasn't, what was he looking for? Like royalties over a flat fee or, yeah. Nobody knew who Chappelle, I'm trying to think of, did Chappelle have, let me, hold on.
He had a cameo in fucking, Blue Streak. He told me it was ugly and I couldn't read good.
Destiny, for Devil's Advocate, is this not pay you an exposure? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm gonna reiterate this a million fucking times, okay? This is true. There is nothing wrong with being paid an exposure. Paid an exposure is sometimes the best way to get paid. In fact, if you're growing or you're famous, you always want to be paid an exposure. Okay, that's the best way to get paid. The reason why paid an exposure is a joke is because when people offer to pay you an exposure, it's usually some fucking loser that has no exposure to pay you, okay? If Rogan said, listen, you can come on my show, but you gotta pay me $1,000, I'd already signed the check before you even finish the sentence. I'll pay, of course, Rogan, I'll pay to be on your show. Because the exposure would be insane. Obviously, I will pay to be on your show. Yeah, I'll fly you out there, motherfucker. Damn, I don't care. Yeah, of course I would pay to be on the show. The exposure would be worth it. The issue is that when people say, I'll pay you an exposure, it's usually some guy with like 400 followers on Twitter who's like, once we're big, you know, you'll get, the exposure will be so good for you or some bullshit like that, right? Like, that's the reason why paid an exposure is bullshit.
Someone in Kick Chat said, why don't you pay Karanthos an exposure?
Because I'm a more ethical and moral person than other people would be, okay?
Aw,
You
you're
should
so
also,
humble.
you should pay people because that's the right thing to do. In my opinion, if you're making a lot of money, you should pay people because it's the right thing to do, okay? But The reality is, okay, if I wanted to be an ice cold businessman, I don't need to pay anybody for kick or keep. First of all, I don't even need to take Carantos. I could have told Carantos, listen, I'm not paying you shit, I'll host you. He probably still would have done it, is my guess. Because it's a good opportunity for him. Or if Carantos didn't, I could literally find a billion other people like, yes, I would gladly host the fucking show on your stream so I can be in front of 10,000 viewers every night. 100%. Absolutely you could. And I don't want to make arguments for unethical employment, but people sometimes that are willing and hungry to work for exposure, oftentimes these people do the best work because they're hungry for it. They're going to do their best fucking effort because they know the only shit that they're getting from the work that they do is going to be people that like them afterwards from it, right? Sometimes your best employees is when you do the paid exposure. When you start offering...
So if you were paying him an exposure, like, it would still be ethical and you would still like, feel good about it, but you're just doing it out of the kindness of your heart?
I don't know if it would be... I'm not trying to make argument.
But you just said it was ethical.
I think that if everybody's getting paid somewhere and they bring in other workers, those people should be part of the success. You know anything about like the I was supposed to the NAACP. That's not what I'm thinking. The NCAA. You know, like college football?
No.
Oh fuck, okay. Like for a long time people would make the argument that college football players can play college football, but they shouldn't get paid because they get like free schooling and they can go to the NFL afterwards if they're really good, right? In my opinion, that argument could work, but it doesn't work when college coaches are the highest paid public employees in like 40 states.
Too low on discipline.
You know, I'm from Nebraska, Omaha, right? In Lincoln, our coaches were signed for like anywhere from $1 to $5 million, I think, a year. $5 million per year.
Would you rather pay all of your
Bro,
employees?
did this guy win more than 3 games in any season? I still can't believe they dumped Callahan for this. No offense, but oh my god. In 2017, does anybody know? Where are my Nebraska boys at? Unbelievable, dude. I'm sorry, but yeah, I'm just saying that when the coaches and everybody else around this area is like making so much money, it's weird that the players who are out there risking their bodies don't make any money, you know?
Would you rather pay all your employees in exposure or equally distribute your wealth between all your employees?
I mean, I like to pay them because I make a lot of money and it feels good. Like I want people
No,
to
like if you had to choose, like you're all making the same or you're only paying them in exposure.
If we all made the same,
Like equally distribute.
like me too,
Yeah.
they're getting exposure. Fuck that. That's wild. Okay, damn. He had a great recruiting school at UCF and couldn't do the same in Nebraska because he doesn't know the area/boosters and no one wants to move there. It doesn't matter. He had no chops for being a college football coach. And Callahan was always like 1 or 2 games off of he was always like 1 or 2 games off of fucking postseason games? I don't know what the fuck you would even call them. Bowl games? I don't remember, bro. It's been a long time for college football. He was 12-0 at UCF. What conference are they a part of, though? Florida? I feel like I've never heard of them in a fucking football game in my life. I don't know shit about other conferences. What was UCF in? Was that a Big 10 or Big 12 school, or? Because it was not one of those 2 conferences. Why the fuck would I give a fuck? Why would you tell me? That's like saying you won Little League football games, okay? American League? American League? I don't know what the fuck that means. What, are they playing football against the Cubans that are swimming here from fucking Castro land? Like, what? I don't, yeah. Okay. Why would you bring that guy on for a Big 10 school? After... no, I don't. No, I don't follow any sports, because fuck sports. I'm from Omaha, and the only thing we had there was college football, so I grew up. There was a man, the myth, the legend. Tom Osborne. He's a great football coach. Back in the days of Tommy Frazier, a great American football player. Yeah. We just had a really good college football team. But then it never came back, basically. So, yeah. But anyways, nobody cares. Go to, who are the best ones now? Like it's like Alabama or fucking I don't know, one of those fucking losers. No one cares. Okay, sorry, I don't know where we went to. We got way off. Okay, Chappelle Show, sketch comedy, 2003. When was his first like? Did he even have a stand-up special before the Chappelle Show? No way, was it that extreme, right? Chappelle
Yikes.
specials, Wikipedia. No, Chappelle, Wikipedia. Oh, Michigan is good as well. Yeah. Destiny probably doesn't even know how 2 points is scored in football. You know how 2 points is scored in football? No. 2 points is technically scored whenever you like run the conversion, but I don't think anybody actually does that. Isn't that just some shit you do in video games? Actually,
Is it the kick?
wait, somebody says safety? Is safety 3 points? I don't know what the fuck is safety. Is safety 2 points? You can run a conversion. I don't know about fucking safety. Man. Who's getting tackled on their own fucking? That sounds like some taper snap. I'm just kidding.
I know the basketball.
This is a somebody donated $25 ago and said this is a 5-year real-world police interrogation video of a man who shot up the Trump Doral. He claimed he was a sex slave for Diddy. The video corroborates Cassie's claims against Diddy in a $30 million lawsuit. I believe you. Okay.
He's sick. Sick in the head.
P. Diddy or the guy that shot?
P. Diddy? Well, I don't know anything about the guy that shot.
Oh, okay. Okay. God, fuck. Have you ever listened to football? Like, have you listened to any sport on the radio before?
Like, what do you mean the radio?
Like on the a radio in a car where there's a AM, FM.
So,
Oh shit.
if I don't come on, everyone's gonna say I'm
Hi, Miss Kelly.
What's up?
I just want to say that the only time I had ever heard of you or heard you speak on the stream was when you were speaking about ADHD medicine, where you did perpetuate misinformation, and so I asked, is she the British girl that said wrong things about
Okay, what is that
ADHD
misinformation? I'd love to know.
I don't remember exactly. You can pull up
Oh,
the
that's
lot if you-
interesting. Nobody ever knows. Nobody ever gives examples, do they? They just base it on their feelings.
Oh no.
Stop. That's a British.
Oh no, I don't remember why I'm mad.
What did
and
Kelly
why I
even
think
talk
somebody's
about
wrong.
regarding ADHD medication?
It was when, well, I asked to come on, and then I don't remember exactly. It was like forever ago, but that's like the only thing I know her from.
Nobody ever does.
But like, is that really an excuse to like go after me like that?
So, I said your tattoos are ugly and look like
And
they
you
were
said that
drawn
he
by a
found me in a
toddler.
dumpster.
Yeah,
And you
look
called
kinda
me unwashed.
Yeah.
You know what? It's okay. If I looked like Mark Zuckerberg, I would probably be really upset at other girls too, but
I wasn't attacking your appearance, by the way. That could be applied to men. It could be applied to anything. If your shitty tattoos are drawn on a piece of paper, would I not be allowed to critic that as art then?
you know what? I can get my shitty tattoos lasered off, but you are unfortunately stuck with your
True.
shitty personality.
Yeah, that's true. But anyway, if you clap at me, obviously I'll clap back.
But it wasn't
Like,
a
it's not
clap,
that
and if you're well, obviously it's that deep for you. If you heard, is this the girl that says wrong things about ADHD medicine, and you
I mean,
got
you were
so
going around
anal about
saying
it?
I was insecure, so obviously I'm gonna keep clapping
Yeah,
back.
because you came after me and you said a bunch of
I mean,
mean
you
things
just
about me. That
actually-
points to you
just
being
actually
insecure.
attacked my appearance, whereas I just said your tattoos are ugly and you look unwashed. Those are not immutable
Oh,
characteristics.
Wait.
Yeah.
You can
okay.
take
Alright,
a shower, right? Like, so, just to clarify, you don't remember why I am wrong. And you're mad that I said your tattoos are ugly and you look unwashed. Just FYI, wasn't meant to be sexist. I understand how other people interpreted it that way. I should have just said
Oh, you're right. You were just being a cunt.
unwashed.
You were being a cunt, but you weren't being sexist.
If I said that to a man, which all of those insults would apply perfectly to Darius,
How come you
by the
haven't been
way.
involved in any drama until a new girl comes on stream, and then all of a sudden you're up in arms? How come you were
Are
saying
you
that my
forgetting
tattoos?
that you brought me up You summon me, this is what you get. Like,
how was it summoning you? You were
by mentioning me.
Are you fucking Voldemort? I'm sorry. Am I not allowed to
Yep.
mention you without you becoming
Why
an
not?
enraged cunt?
Yeah.
Well,
Here we
then
are.
maybe you should get some help for that. I don't know.
I mean, you're the one that's saying that your feelings were so badly hurt. Did you not see the actually unhinged things people were saying? Like, how is like me saying your tattoos look like they were drawn by a toddler? More
Because
hurtful than the
I
actually
would
shit
expect
people
better
say?
from like a woman in the community because like there's
Why?
not that many.
Like,
and I
nothing
feel
I
like
said was actually sexist. You can interpret it that way, and I get it, but that's not what I meant, and it's not what I said. I didn't call you a whore. If people are like reading into it and reading whore, that's on them. Didn't mean to say that. Didn't say that. Is that it?
Anything
Damn,
else, Mr.
I even
Zuckerberg?
said, like, people cherry pick shit what I said, right? I said, just because she has ugly tattoos doesn't mean she's ugly. I even said you're pretty a couple of times, right? Because people are like trying to get what I actually think about things. It's irrelevant, right? Anything
This
I
is
say
so
positive
fucking
is
cringe.
ignored.
I can't
Everything
believe,
else is just
like, you can
chit-chat,
see
right?
fucking
So like, I feel like you're
little
finding shit to be
Steve
angry
over
at
here.
that
How
point.
am I finding shit
Fucking
to be angry at?
cringing.
Because you're just ignoring anything positive I said, and it's just everything angry. Because it's like, and you're both perpetuating misinformation, right? Both of you were saying earlier, like that I didn't respond to your clip because you can't like understand time zones, or that like you're not America brain. You know, like, realizing you're fucking Britain.
You're being a Weasley little liar.
How am I being a Destiny? You just said this like an hour or two ago. What do you mean?
Oh, I think
You said
technically,
it
I
in
think
chat.
Kelly didn't say anything until after your comment on stream. It looked different though because there were
Yes,
people posting
thank
with
you.
different timestamps. Is what I looked at.
But then it's like if I just asked, is that the girl who was wrong about ADHD medication? Does that warrant her calling me unwashed, saying that you found me in a dumpster?
I mean,
Talking about
I think that's a little unhinged, but you know.
Are they not really mild insults in comparison to the shit that gets said daily? Like, are you trying to like convince me that those are really harsh insults?
Yeah, but like, why are you like? You're just like not a girl's girl. It's weird.
What does that have to do with being a girl's girl? I would say the exact same insults to Darius, bro. Like, it's not girl specific. If you're gonna say like, who is the guy in the community who seems like an emo, unwashed guy with bad tattoos, I'd be like, yeah, fucking Darius. Well, I'm just saying, you're not like arguing, are you? You're not making an argument, you're just saying shit.
Well, because I don't have anything to argue about. I said, is that the girl who said wrong things about ADHD medicine? Yeah, that's you.
Except I didn't, and you can't even remember what I said, but you keep saying that like it's a fact. And then you're like, oh, why would she ever be annoyed by that? I can't imagine fucking why.
Are
and then
you like a
imply
really
that the
insecure
things that you
person or
said-
something? Like, I'm so sorry. I didn't know that me saying
Do
that
you know
were...
what community you're in? And you also say, oh, I don't make personal like insults, and then you say I'm insecure. What is calling me insecure if it's not a personal insult?
Well, yeah, I'm gonna call you insecure after you go after me. For literally just saying that you were wrong about a thing.
Yeah, that's like the most mild response to being called wrong without you actually giving any information on that. Like, where, you don't even remember what I said. So, you got nothing. What's Wolfgang in it for?
I don't...
I wanted to figure out this critique of the tattoos. That's what I wanted to hear, because they're clearly so bad, right? I wanted to hear why they're so awful.
Well, they're on my body. Like, why are you so pressed over tattoos that are on my body? Like...
It was a quick throwaway insult because the shitty looking scratcher tattoos. I don't know, mate. What's your...
Who's the
if you want
honkers?
sexism, Wes is here. So there you go.
Hey, Kelly Jean,
Congratulations.
commit
Call me a
suicide.
whore. Okay.
Destiny, who's the
Awesome.
honkers?
Stop. Okay, we're not doing this. Wes, if you want to come in, you can come in at a different time. Not as part of this conversation, though. Okay, this is a serious conversation.
That
Yeah, I
means
don't-
that he thinks you're sexist. Okay. What did you say, Wolfgang?
I just wanted to hear the critique because, I mean, you admitted as much, so I had no reason to be here. I think it was just a thinly way, like a way to disguise an insult, to just sneak something in there. But, I mean, you said it as much, so never mind.
Something can be an insult and true. Like, I never said it wasn't
Can
an
you
insult.
find the ADHD conversation?
Why am I doing your work for
I wasn't talking to you.
Who were you talking to?
I don't know, maybe the person that's sitting next to me?
You might need to like specify that for people in a voice call.
Okay.
Fucking
Oh,
I'm not a
Ashley.
mind reader. All the same people that complain at me so badly for making like the most mild fucking insults
Yeah,
are
but it's
currently
like
being
for
the
what?
most
Like why?
unhinged.
Like for what? Like what is your? Like I just don't understand.
Do
ju-
you know
you're
where
s-
you are? This is like a fucking people argue with each other here all the time. Like
yeah, but like you're just being like retarded with peace and love.
you
Like,
were
it's
saying,
just-
I was being mean. Like, do you know
you
where
were
are?
like saying that Destiny was like dumpster diving for me, and that he's like fucking girls that come out of dumpsters, and
Do
that
you know what, like, I didn't say anything about fucking, actually. Also, like, do you get what a joke is? Do you think I literally think that he went to a dumpster and pulled you out?
Okay, yeah. You're being fucking obtuse on purpose. You can't just say something mean and then when you get
What?
called out for it, say,
It's
"Oh, it was just
obviously
a
a
joke.
joke.
It was just a joke. It was just a joke." Like, no, be a fucking like stand by what you said. You can't just like walk it back and say that it was a joke. No, you were being a fucking cunt. So stand by that.
Are you dumb? It can be both. It's a joke and it's an insult. It doesn't mean I literally think that he got you out of a dumpster.
Yeah, no shit. He didn't get me out of a fucking dumpster. But
So why
it's
are
not
you
a joke.
implying that I'm walking it back? Yeah, of course it's a joke. It's a joke and an insult. Are you unaware that those two things could be coexist at the same time? Like, they're not mutually exclusive.
I can't argue with her. I literally feel like I'm being ableist. Like I can't argue with someone who has
I'm sorry,
this little
you're
like
calling me
brain capacity.
ableist when you can't understand that a joke
No,
and an
I'm calling
insult can
myself
coexist.
ableist because you're retarded, and I literally cannot. Like I literally feel like I am doing a disservice by
How
arguing
am I
with
the
you.
retard because you don't know that jokes and insults can coexist at the same time? Do you think insults can like never be jokes and jokes can never be insults?
I thought jokes were supposed to be funny.
Are you dumb? Well, just because you don't find them funny doesn't mean they aren't a joke. Like,
Okay.
I would consider it a personal failing if you were to find me funny, quite frankly.
Because you yourself know that you're unfunny?
No, because I
feel
would
like-
not
okay,
want to appeal
I-
to 21-year-old Zoomers. Like, why would that be my target market of jokes?
Okay.
Well, you ask, I respond. Jesus. You don't have to be a stand-up comic to say a joke.
No one, literally no one said that.
The point you're trying to making it is that because I'm not funny by your definition of it, therefore I can't
No,
tell
Kelly,
jokes.
if I look at you and I'm like, you're fucking, like, who's this cunt who looks like Mark Zuckerberg, who's
Yeah,
ugly
you
as
called
fuck?
me Mark Zuckerberg twice now, so you've actually actively attacked my
Yeah,
appearance
because
more
you
than I've done
attacked
to
me,
you.
so why would I take the high road now after you've already attacked me? Like, this is so stupid.
Tattoos are not like your appearance, bro.
They're
It's just
directly
fucking art.
tied to my appearance. Like, this is so unserious.
No, it's not the same. Are you daft? They're not the same. Like, if I
And saying
critique
that I look
artwork-
unwashed and that I was found in a
Yeah,
dumpster
you can
is...
take a wash. I can't do anything about apparently looking like Mark Zuckerberg, can I?
You can.
How? Although I don't, so it's not exactly a problem that I've ever had run into before now. Being called all sorts of insults, but not Mark Zuckerberg. That's the new one.
I just think that your response to literally just me saying, is this the British girl who was wrong about ADHD medication, was completely disproportionate to like what was said. I think the things you were saying were extremely mean and just uncalled for. You're being unhinged. And then you come in here and you're like, it's a joke, it is like, you can't take a joke. Yeah, like, being a fucking cunt isn't being a joke. That's not funny. It's not, like, I
I
don't...
never said that it wasn't mean. I said it was an insult. But do you know where you are? Like...
Yeah, I know where I am, but
this
it's
place
like...
is insults 24/7. Like, what are you complaining about? If you can't take me giving you the most wild insults, like, how are you going to manage with the fucking rest of them?
Like, it's... Like, whatever.
Well, then your argument is just that I'm mean.
If
it's like you're sat next to someone who has said far meaner shit than I ever have.
If I mess up and then the community wants to like quote unquote turn on me, which is like I'm fine with taking accountability if I make a mistake or being held accountable if I do something wrong. But you coming out of the woodworks, like saying all this like rude stuff about me, just like makes you look bad. Even if it's not misogynistic, even if it's like not morally wrong, like it just makes you look bad first of all, and it's just like unserious.
I mean, you're complaining that I behaved unhinged and had
Because
a
you did.
disproportionate response, but you just did the same to me. So like you had a disproportionate response. You just got triggered and said I look like Mark Zuckerberg. You tried to do the same thing.
Because you attacked
Honestly,
me
so
for
it's
hours.
okay for you to do
No,
it,
but if
like for me, it's bad. That seems kind of hypocritical.
I admire your ability to do the mental gymnastics that you're doing to justify your behavior.
Like, what do you think that was so bad that I said that you're like that is so beyond the pale? Like, which bit? Because in my opinion, those are mild insults, but if people want to correct me and say, oh, those are really bad insults, then by all means. Generally speaking, I do not insult someone's appearance on things that are like immutable characteristics and shit. Like if you were, you know, like I'm not gonna, and also I'm not gonna talk about female related shit. I'm gonna say talk about your tits and shit. Like, but shit like tattoos, like that's again open. Like if someone's got ugly tattoos, regardless of the gender, like who gives a shit?
How come you have a problem with like every single woman that's on stream?
See, now you're just reading what everyone else says, and that's your lack of having your own opinion. I have plenty of female friends within this community. I don't like all of them, but I like a lot more women than I like men. I shit talk way more men than I have ever had issues with women. I fucking hate mind waves before everyone else did. I fucking can't stand Wicked Supreme. I call Booksmart's Bookfucker because he's a weasel and he's never fucking turned up. I have had World War III with Forethought. I had issues with Darius that involved two or three explosive fucking conversations.
Did you
on stream.
hear that, guys? She has female friends, so she can't be misogynistic.
Are you dumb? I was just talking about men, right? So like I can shit talk men and people don't like, apparently they don't acknowledge this, yeah? But the moment I have a mild issue with a woman, and I don't hate you, you said some shit about me, I responded. It's not that deep.
Yeah, but
the
your
moment
response
I have,
was
like, a
completely
criticism with a woman.
disproportionate.
And so was yours afterwards. Big whoop. That's what being triggered
If
is.
you
That's just,
attack
like,
me,
blinging shit.
if you attack me, yeah, I'm gonna. I was being nice even last night in DDD chat. I was saying I don't
No,
hate
you
you,
weren't.
but
You were
hello?
being passive aggressive.
No,
You
I
were being
wasn't. I said I would.
aggressive as shit. Do you want to
Okay.
go over those messages?
We can, yeah. I said I
Yeah.
think you have a lot of like internal hatred, which I still believe.
Yeah, and said I was insecure. How the fuck is that being nice? Like, in what planet? is
I
saying
said
I'm
I hope you
insecure
got it
being
figured
nice?
out.
Yeah, and you were whining about your feelings being hurt, and yeah, that's not being nice. Like, what are you talking about?
Okay.
Like, whining and then saying, oh, she's so insecure. Like, that's not being nice.
I didn't whine. I just said like, yeah, what she said was mean, and it kind of hurt my feelings. Like I wasn't expecting that.
I mean, that's the impression it's giving. And everything else is passive-aggressive as fuck, so I don't know.
Okay.
I mean, do you think it is? And
I don't know. You tell me. You're clearly the expert on everything.
well, I'm saying what you think about yourself, but how, I don't know how you couldn't see that as being passive-aggressive.
Anything else, Dr. Kelly?
That's not your job to anyone else, me. But hey, if Destiny wants to. I don't think this is that deep. If someone insults me, I will like insult back. If you don't think that that was a mild insult, like making fun of your tattoos, then I think you should seek help, to be honest, because like your skin is incredibly thin and you won't last really
You're
long.
projecting. You're projecting.
No.
Your skin's
How?
fucking thin.
How?
May I finish, please? Your skin is fucking thin. If you're gonna look at someone who just said, is this the girl who said wrong things about ADHD medication? and then go on a fucking 2-hour stream, go on a big tangent, pull up my Instagram, pull up pictures of me, start shit talking my appearance.
Bro,
and
that wasn't my stream. And it was other
but
people
you
that
were
were
on
shit
it, dumbass.
Yes, I was on it. So what? Were you watching all of that?
No.
I am too low on discipline.
Alright, so how do you know it was on it if you weren't watching all of it?
I can't. She just keeps like moving the goalpost.
That's not what moving the goalpost is. It's me asking you a question. And you'd say, yeah, pretty much like that. So like you don't remember why I'm wrong. You don't remember what I've said or done. You read into implications of things which I understand. I didn't call you a whore. I didn't mean to imply you were a whore. And I can say that that was my bad on my phrasing. I didn't assume other people would take it that way, obviously. But I didn't say it, so I don't need to apologize for calling you a whore. I just said it.
I think
I don't know what else
me
to say.
personally, if someone was like, oh, Anna, is that the girl who was wrong about this and this and that, I would be like, oh, yeah, maybe I was. I wouldn't go to the lengths that you did, but if you felt that was appropriate,
Why
then
do you think Destiny cut you off? Maybe that's because a lot of people in this community are just automatically gonna start a fight with you if you say they're wrong. Like that's just like the default response. You call people wrong, they're gonna start a fight with you.
they're gonna say that he found me in a dumpster because I said that they were wrong about ADHD medication?
I mean,
maybe
why
you're
not?
the one with thin skin.
How does that make it thin skin?
Are you fucking retarded?
Are you capable of giving any type of response that isn't just calling people retarded?
I've given you plenty.
But you don't give me anything. I have gotten absolutely nothing from you.
I said, is that the British girl who was wrong about ADHD medication? And
I
then
know that's what you said.
And
You
then
said I am
your
retarded.
response was completely disproportionate to that. Yeah, now I'm calling you retarded because I'm seeing the way that you're handling the situation.
Do you not understand that it's enjoyable to argue with people? Like, what do you mean? My handling of things. If people clap at me, I clap back. That's the fucking point.
Okay, well.
You don't have to have thin skin.
All
Just
right.
want to argue with people. This is dumb.
Do we feel like we've gotten...
She's just saying that she's like just being purposely obtuse to like argue with me. I don't. Like, what am
Where
I
do you think
supposed
I'm
to say?
being obtuse?
In your whole fucking argument. You're being a
that's not a
hypocrite. You're
response.
saying that I have thin skin.
Give me an example.
May I finish? Miss Kelly Jean, may I please
You
finish?
keep using words incorrectly. I don't think you know the correct definitions of them. But yes, I would like an example, because I don't know what the fuck you're talking about half the
First of
time.
all, you said that I have thin skin when this whole thing started because you have thin skin, because I said that you were wrong about ADHD medicine, and you said that I was found in a dumpster. So how am I the one who has thin skin? Does it make me have thin skin that it did hurt my feelings that you said that I was found in a
Yes.
dumpster? Then
Because I never said it
then-
hurt my feelings. I said I clap back when someone says something stupid.
Well, I wouldn't respond like that to someone if I wasn't affected by it. And it
Well,
seems like
that's
you
you.
were.
I am not you. If someone says that I am wrong, my immediate response
Is to be a raging
insult
cunt?
them.
Yeah, then get help.
This conspiracy among the
Again, do you know what community you're in? Like, this is what everybody here does. Like, all of them argue with you. If you tell any of these losers they're wrong, they will fucking tell you to kill yourself and get in a debate.
That's fine if they want to get into a debate about the thing that we're arguing about. But I think it's fucking weird for you to just say that Steven found me in a dumpster and that I look unwashed and like say all this shit about my appearance and like go on a 2-hour stream like talking shit just because I made one simple comment. If I had attacked you first, like in a way that was proportionate to your response, I wouldn't be saying this. I just think the way you responded was just unhinged and stupid.
And just for clarification, the insecure comments and all that shit that went along with it, that also happened whilst the stream was active. It happened an hour after it started. So yes, that stuff got discussed too. If you start saying that stuff, then I'll be like, okay, fucking, let's continue. Like, I don't know what issue you have with the stream otherwise beyond that. Like, we said plenty of fucking positive shit too, but like, people
Well, I
don't
wouldn't know.
pay
I was at
attention to
dinner
that.
with Steven, and he said you were unhinged too, so...
Yeah, of course he says that I'm unhinged. Like, I never said anywhere they weren't insults. If you want to see that as me being unhinged, okay? Everyone else here is
I'm
the
done. Like,
fucking same.
She keeps moving the goalposts. Like,
You don't know what moving the goalposts means.
Yes, I do, you fucking retard. Yes, I do. You don't know what anything fucking means. You are being
Saying
so
I'm a retard
purposely
is not an argument.
obtuse. You are being so purposely obtuse. This is so fucking unserious.
Okay. All
I
right.
don't think you know what any of those words
Let's.
mean.
Okay, hold on. We're gonna calm down. Okay. All of us are calming down. Okay.
Steven, do you think her response was warranted based on what I said? Like the things that she said to and about me? Like just me
I mean,
saying...
if you're gonna ask me, are those insults a little bit harsher than the stuff you said, then I'd say sure. But like, fucking hell, if that makes me unhinged, then everyone here is unhinged.
Okay. I'm sorry. These are super interesting fights to watch. All right. Kelly, you have like the perfect like abuser mindset. Are you aware of this?
Am I being an abuser?
Absolutely. It is unhinged. It's crazy to watch it in real time because I can sit here and just like pick everything out because it's not like my fight, right? Okay.
Destiny,
There's
you
like
would
5 or
lose
6
your
different
mind
things.
If someone says you're wrong at any given
I would lose my mind if someone says I'm wrong. If somebody were to say something like I can't tell if what you just said right there was part of it, was part of what you do. I don't know if you're aware of you're doing this like cognitively or if it's just like a natural thing. What you just said, Destiny, you would lose your mind if somebody said you're wrong. That's true. If you were on a stream and you said, Destiny doesn't know anything about ADHD meds, I'd say, oh, here's Dr. Kelly, the fucking retard, talking about ADHD meds again. If you said that, and then I looked at your stream and I was like, why is this plastic cosplay fucking slut talking about like what? Does she like not have some other fucking streamer to go suck dick of or whatever? If I were to say that and then you were to come to me, yes, no, yeah, 100% actually, 1-to-1. If I were to say that to you and then you were to come back to me and I were to spend 30 minutes telling you, whoa, what? People argue here all the time. Don't you know where this is? People insult each other all the time. If you can't take me giving you mild insults, what, saying you dick suck? People tell people to kill themselves here, right? Like you're appealing to this, like kill yourself is a worse insult. That's not true at all. You know that's not true. And I know you know that's not true. Somebody telling you to kill yourself isn't even remotely the same as having a woman go in on another woman's appearance. You know how you know this? Because if you go to radfem communities,
tattoos.
Kelly, why would you even say that? You know that's retarded, right?
Tattoos and being unwashed is not gender specific.
I'm sorry.
Why are we
Whoa.
making
What
this,
are we
like,
talking?
light
Wait.
smoke about plastic
Wait. What does it have to do with being gender specific? It has to. You're going hard on appearance. The gender specific is that it's one woman to another, which you know changes the flavor of everything. You know that, and you're a notable woman in the community. You know this is the case, right?
So we can't critique like someone being unwashed or fucking art.
I'm not even asking for what we can or can't do. I'm just curious if you're genuinely so fucking retarded that you can't tell the difference, or if you're just like playing dumb because you're intentionally trying to hide it. I don't know which one it is.
I genuinely do not think they are the same. Saying that someone's has disgusting surgery or whatever it is you just said, and they're a whore or whatever, is the same as saying
Wait, what
their
horror?
tattoos suck
Wait. Why is it
and they're
horror's not gender
unwashed.
specific? Is it?
I think
fun
most
of my
people
lips.
associate
Wait.
whore with being women. Yeah.
Wait, what? But talking about like that Destiny went dumpster diving for somebody? What is the implication?
Well, I was thinking homeless Riz, but people were thinking whore Riz instead. I guess that's on me. Should have been more specific in my insult. I will keep that in mind in the future.
Yeah, but again, you're brushing it off here, right? The point is that like you're a notable woman in the community. You got another woman who accused you of being wrong about something, right? Which, by the way, if I was you, I would get mad and I would talk shit. But the thing is that you didn't give very mild insults. You said I gave a very mild response. No, you didn't. You gave an unhinged response. And then you try to say that you were just like, oh, I just said she was homeless and tattoos aren't part of your appearance. Can I make fun of a woman for being fat? You know that being fat isn't an immutable characteristic, right? Wait, here, don't worry. I don't need this.
The thing is, it is for some people, right? If they actually
No,
have, like, medical conditions and shit.
no. That is not true.
No.
Being fat. No, wait. Hold on. I don't need it. Being fat is not an immutable characteristic, Kelly. If
It
anybody's
is if they have a bunch of other health issues. I mean, they can't lose weight.
you can lose the weight. It's called eating less. No, there's no thing in the world that will make you be fat if you don't eat the food.
That's not true. There are like literally disorders that make you gain weight.
There are disorders that can create energy, that can reverse entropy and put mass in your body while simultaneously allowing you to sustain homeostasis. Can you tell me what condition this is? And then can we ship this to like the Large Hadron Collider so they start making black holes to like shoot us into another galaxy?
There are a bunch of disorders and medical conditions, right? A lot of them are like endocrine related, but there's some others. Yes, they definitely do.
Okay, well, we don't have to get into that right now, but they don't exist.
But also there's things like disability and shit. Am I really gonna like shit on someone that's missing a leg because they don't exercise more and they're fatter? Like,
I'm just saying that, like, again, like getting lost in the weeds here is, yeah, the battle you picked was you're a woman, she's a woman. You saw some easy shit you can go in for appearance for. I understand it. Because it's like super typical radfem behavior. Because this is what all I don't know if you're a radfem, but it's like now that I've spent time in these communities, yeah, you go on the woman's appearance. Because why the fuck wouldn't you? This stupid, disgusting fucking chick that looks like she came out of a fucking dumpster with nasty fucking surgeries and tattoos and blah blah blah. Like this is the go-to. But this is like the most. Wait. Hold on. Wait. If I look at anything from Gistical stream of the 50 million clips and everything, people, because then you talked about it for like 3 hours afterwards. Neither of you make any comments about that.
They do when I linked it to you.
Wait, I'm not asking Kelly.
Any comments about surgeries? I don't know what surgery she's had, or if she's had any at all.
Hold on. Did you make any comments about lip fillers? You're gonna say.
Well, first to start with, I actually said she didn't look like she had fillers, and she looked pretty normal on stream. And then people started sharing the Instagram shit, and they were saying
either
some
she has
unhinged
fillers or
shit. So
Destiny's
we-
retarded.
if the Instagram pictures are actually accurate.
Okay, so then you did
Which I
say,
said,
right?
well,
okay.
maybe
There's
it's a
another thing that you're doing that I
because
think is really
it doesn't
interesting
look
because
like
this is
how she
a
does on stream.
I don't know if this is a lab tactic or if it's an all abuser tactic to do it, but this thing where you're like, can you give me the exact specific line that I said? Can you give me the exact specific thing that I said? In the hopes that, because now I asked that question initially, you said no, you didn't.
I also said she was pretty several
That's
times.
fine. That doesn't undo anything, right? But look, notice how after the specific thing was brought up, now you own up to it. But it was what you had no problem just telling me. I never said anything about lip fillers or surgeries. And now you're like, oh, okay, well, if
I
the
never said anything.
exactly, yeah. Oh, it's just surgery, not lip fillers. And I didn't say anything about lip fillers. But if the Instagram pictures, if they're true, blah blah. Yeah, you're doing like the whole thing. Okay. I just think that yeah, the conversation is super interesting. Obviously, like what you're saying is, as a woman in the community, you're going hard on another woman for her appearance. And then you spend like hours afterwards on another guy's stream getting drama fired about her appearance. And then when you have the conversation, you're like engaging in all these weird like mindfuck tactics of like, oh, well, you insulted me. Yeah, of course you did. After you did the unhinged salvo. But why is that even relevant to the conversation? Like, of course she's going to insult you after you go fucking hard, right? Like, and you
I
did.
didn't go that hard on anything until she said I was insecure and shit. So
No,
I was like, okay,
the
fuck
dumpster
this, I don't
comment
care.
would have gotten anybody permabanned from my community, or like a 1 year. That's an insane comment. Did you find this girl in a dumpster? That's an insane comment.
People were making comments on stream and shit saying that you had been speaking about her, like not about me. Okay, so I was.
What was
just
that
making a joke
deflection?
with
Hold
that.
on, I'm sorry. Let me recenter, okay?
The
Saying
du-
that
I
you
didn't
found
think
someone from
the
a dumpster is an
dumpster comment was
insane
deep.
comment. Then why didn't you say it in chat? Why did you say it in a Discord?
What? I did say it to you, didn't I?
No. Didn't you type these messages in a Discord?
Yeah, I typed that in the Discord, and then I typed something to you.
When you
Somebody
type something to
linked
me, I'm
somebody
asking.
linked me the clip in Discord, and I was responding to the clip.
But okay, but why would things that people are saying in chat? How would that? At what point is like, oh well, if somebody says in chat, then like as another woman in the community, I'm gonna say that he found this girl in a dumpster. What's the connection between these two statements?
It was just a joke, bro. I didn't.
Wait.
think anyone
Why do
would
you say
take
it's
it
just a
deep.
joke?
Because it went along with like the other things that I was saying.
Okay,
right?
sure. Why are you such a slut? Like honestly.
What does that have to?
Well, I'm
okay,
just
that-
curious because you're like
I
a
never
whore,
said
right?
she
I'm just
was a
joking though.
slut
No.
or a
I know, but
whore.
I'm just like telling a joke, right? But like seriously though, why are you like a fucking whore? Like assuming like things I've heard are true, right? But I'm just joking. I'm just joking. Wait, Kelly, hold on. I can call you a whore, right? Like if you can't handle that insult, you know people in this community tell people to kill themselves, right? Like I should be able to call you a slut, right? It's not a big deal, right? It's just
I mean,
a joke.
It would just be kind of funny calling me a slut because I haven't had sex in over 4 years.
Sure.
so I
Okay.
find it
Well, that's not what
amusing.
I heard, Kelly. Do you think that jokes can never be insults?
By who? I mean, I would personally find these quite mild, right? Because I've spent a lot of time around other people that called me worse than a slut.
Would you
like, I've been on
wait?
panel shows with
Would you
Circa.
find these
I've
quite
been on
mild, or were you
hip-hop
not? Haven't you explicitly complained about how women have been treated by other women or by the community in general in the past? Didn't you explicitly say like I should make some woman a mod in my DGG chat just because she's a woman? Didn't you explicitly get really mad because I unbanned some guy that kept bringing up some stuff related to your?
Do you want me to actually? Can I respond? Yeah, because I don't think actually saying someone like women are whores and sluts is good, which is something I never did.
Okay, and isn't it kind of like the go-to for a woman that if we don't like a woman, that we just like start trashing her appearance and we imply that she's like a slut like immediately?
I didn't imply she was a slut. I didn't say she was a slut.
Sure, but the dumpster diving comment is pretty unhinged. Like it goes in that direction.
I was implying homeless. If people read whore, then that's on me for not being clear.
Okay, if I were to go
will be
through,
more clear
okay,
next
maybe
time.
that is what you were implying. If I were to go through the totality of your Justical streams, do you ever make comments about how like maybe I'm just nice to this one and not to you or whatever because of like who I'm fucking or anything like that? Is that a comment you made? Or do you make
I'm just
comments
gonna-
relating to her
hang
like
on.
juggling stuff?
Can I respond to the first thing and I'll respond to the juggling thing afterwards? By the way, I said juggling as in juggling. Justical made the implication it wasn't me, but anyway.
What was the juggling
I
joke,
said
Matt? Can you explain the joke?
For me, it was just randomly thinking of a thing that she could do. That she has a skill that I don't. I can't fucking juggle.
Okay.
Like, Justical made the, like,
A
comparison
dumpster
afterwards.
find that juggles that I'm... Okay, go ahead.
The thing, those two things weren't related. Anyway, I said she looks like she does her tattoos with random trash she finds on the floor, right? That's
Okay.
like homeless fucking Riz.
Why are
It's
we
not
talking about the
all
tattoo
Riz.
shit? That's not what we're talking about, though.
Because we spoke about it beforehand, and then you ping-ponged over here. So now I'm just trying to backtrack, and now we can continue if you want.
Oh, okay.
Like I don't like you. You don't give me a chance to respond to everything that you say.
Oh, what do you feel like you haven't gotten to respond to?
Now people are gonna think I hate the homeless at this point, quite frankly. Never mind, like, just making a fucking offhanded, what I think is a light-hearted fucking insult.
What was the
Apparently
message
it's
that you
not.
responded to saying that I dumpster dove for? Do you remember what the guy said?
No, what? I just... couldn't
At
say
Kelly
the name
Jean,
of
some
that.
random hoe slandering you.
Yeah, that was Crow.
Can you
That was
play
like
the
the...
clip
And then
so
you
that
say,
people
and then you
can
say,
see what
and then
she
you
was
say that,
responding to?
oh, he must have found her in a dumpster.
Can you
like,
play
what
the
is
clip
the...
of what I said originally so that people can see like how
Sure,
disproportionate
we'll get there.
it is?
Yeah, that's not even important right now. But we'll get there. Hold on.
I said, Jesus, which dumpster did he dig this one out from?
Did he dig this one? This what? This hoe that the guy just referred to?
No, I didn't call her a hoe.
No, but that's what you were responding to. Kelly, why are you treating both of us like retards?
Oh, so now I've got to, like, fucking tell other people not to call each other hoes? Is that why you got rid of Wes? Because he would have done it 100 times by now.
Is that what you're implying? Is that
So,
I'm
like,
saying?
it's
I'm
not
telling you
just-
that you need to correct every single person in Discord? That's not what my issue is. My issue is not with you not... Hold on. Do you think that I just said, Kelly, why don't you correct everybody in Discord? Is that what I just said?
So do I need to
No,
correct
wait. Don't
anyone?
answer my question. I'm asking you. Is that what I just said? Did I say, Kelly, why don't you correct everybody that calls people a hoe in Discord?
You
Is
did
that what
not
I...
say that.
Thank you.
But
Okay.
do-
Now,
but
Kelly...
Am I obligated to correct anybody?
No, you're not. Kelly, do you think there's a
Okay,
difference between you? Do you think there's a difference between you correcting somebody versus agreeing with somebody and adding to it?
I didn't agree that they're called a hoe anywhere in that, like, statement.
Okay, if I say, who is this faggot that's on my stream? Or somebody else says that, and I go, oh, it looks like another one of Destiny's AIDS friends. And then somebody
I've
comes to
also
me and they're
given
like,
up
wait,
on
Destiny.
arguing about
And then
that.
somebody says, wait, Destiny, why did you call that guy a fag? Or why did you co-sign that message? I'm like, wait, hold on. Am I supposed to tell every single person this not to, like, slur? What do you mean, bro? No, what kind of a response is that? It's an unhinged response. Obviously, I'm co-signing his message. I'm amplifying. I'm agreeing with him. Yeah, he is one.
No, responding does not mean you are co-signing someone's statement.
You didn't
I
respond. You agreed. You amplified. That's literally how English works. Don't you guys pride yourselves on doing it better than the Americans? If somebody said, "Look at this.
disagree.
Look at what this hoe said," and you're like, "Oh, did Destiny find this one in a dumpster? This what?"
I'm getting an L because of something Crow said.
No, it's not an L because of something Crow said. Firstly, it's just an L because really the L is, and the difference between you and Wes is that Wes will come in here and he'll own his behavior, whereas you engage in like 40 million different like self-defense tactics to never like own any of it. Like I think if you
It's
just came in.
because I don't think she's a whore, and I didn't mean to imply she's one.
No, but the goal was, as like a woman in a community, you know where to hit on other women, and then that's the thing that you lean into, and then that's like the go-to easy insult. Yeah, 100%.
I don't think she's a whore, and
I know you don't. I didn't say you think you're a whore. I
Like,
just think
what
you.
else am I supposed to say? Like, 'cause, now at this point, the fact that other people are sexist is not an issue. It's that Kelly
We're not
Jean's
talking
got
about
100
other
miles
sex-
above them.
Hold on.
Like,
Is that wait? Am I telling you? Did I say Kelly? You need to be 100 miles above everybody else. Is that what I just said?
Oh yeah, I'm getting the impression that like the bar for me is a lot higher than for everyone else.
What I'm saying is, okay, let's explore that for a second, okay? When you say the bar's higher, why am I treating you differently than other people? It's funny because the girl behind me, okay,
Because people
Anna said it
shit
like
on
20
me.
times. So
I
I'm
don't
curious.
know.
No, wait. What was the answer?
Answer to what? Sorry.
Why would you be treated differently?
I don't know, actually.
You have no
I'd
idea?
like to be treated the same as everyone else if that was.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, well, she knows the answer. She's playing dumb because it makes her case
No,
look bad.
just tell me.
No, obviously it's because you're a large figure, like woman in the community. Of course, obviously, like the way that you talk about people and like especially other women is going to be seen a certain way. Of course, obviously, that's obviously true. You know that though. We all know that. You know that because I'm sure if I were to think hard enough, you probably had these exact same fights with other women that treat other women a certain way in the community. 100%, of course, obviously.
Even though I've said multiple times I don't wish to be seen as a representative for my vagina, and I've taken like umbrage with this type of thing on multiple occasions.
Well, it doesn't matter if you want to be seen as a representative as a vagina or any of that shit. It doesn't matter. The reality is there is a certain status that's conferred on you because of that, and other women will look at you because of that to a certain way, of course.
But just as well I don't go around calling any of them whores then, I suppose.
Or how about dumpster diving, tattoo-ridden, like lip filter
Gender
disintegrating? Okay. So if anybody makes any disparaging comments relating to, say, for you, say for surgeries, say for age, say for wrinkle lines, for hair, for weight, all of those comments are A-okay because those are gender neutral, right?
In some contexts they could be, but it depends on the context, right?
Okay, what
If
about the
it's
context
coming-
where somebody
can I
says,
give
"Oh,
you,
look at this"? No, I don't need your context. You're about to provide a dumb example because you're pivoting from
No, I was
everything.
just gonna say
What if the
Darius,
context?
'cause he's
What if the
dumb.
context is? What if the context is oh, look at this hoe on this stream, and then there was.
Probably not gonna be good. Probably.
I'm not asking if it's good or not. You can be mean. I don't care if you're mean. This is a mean community. Remember, that's the fallacious argument we keep trying to appeal to. Go, oh, everybody in this community is mean. Yeah, of course people are mean. But that's like somebody calling somebody the N-word, and then people are like, oh, well, people tell them to kill themselves, so that should be okay. What do you mean? But anyway, listen.
Calling someone a hoe is equivalent to the N-word.
Yes. That's exactly what I just said, Kelly. Congratulations.
No,
You got it. Yes.
that's
No,
what
that is what I said.
heard.
I know. That's what I said.
asking.
Yes. That's what I just said. I said that. And I do agree with that. Calling someone a whore is the same thing as calling somebody the N-word.
Well,
Yes.
sorry, if you didn't say that, can you just clarify?
No, I'm not going to clarify, okay? This is the strategy. This is the
misheard.
strategy. This is the strategy,
just
okay?
misheard
You
you,
didn't mishear.
Jesus Christ.
The strategy
Yes, I
is
did.
you don't
Why are
engage
you
on
treating
any of
me
the
like
points.
everything is bad faith?
I'm not treating no, because you're in an abuser mindset. Because that's what I just listened to. I'm watching you. You're navigating the conversation like an abuser. You don't ever address a point directly. You always pivot to things that are completely and totally unrelated. Even when the other person tries to refocus the conversation, you continue to pivot away so they feel fucking insane. You don't ever address what both of you know is the underlying point. You ask for incredibly specific details, like it's changing any of the overarching argument. Like all of these things are like super abuser 101 things. And then as soon as somebody trips up somewhere, you start making these really dumb comparisons, making the other person feel like they're fucking insane. And then they don't even know how to respond. Is it like abuser 101 conversation tactics? Like I've seen this like a million times.
You think I'm doing that to you?
Well, you try to, but I don't care that much, so I'm not going to be abused. I'm the abuser-resistant person, okay? Only my wife can abuse me, okay?
Can you give me examples of why I'm being abusive?
Sure. I broke them down into 6 different categories. So the first category is you constantly alluding to the idea that you're only using mild insults. That wasn't a mild insult. Saying that somebody else, that somebody just referred to as a hoe on my stream, is somebody that I found in a fucking dumpster. That's not a mild insult. That, especially coming from another woman. That's like
I didn't say she was a hoe.
You
and
didn't, but you responded to a message. I don't care if you apologize. We're way past apologies.
It wasn't intentional.
No, hold on. Apologies don't work once you've been called out and called like this. It doesn't matter. I don't care. Okay, she might. I don't know. I don't care if she cares actually. But yeah, so
I'm
that
not
was the
allowed to
first bucket.
apologize for an intent that wasn't even
Can you
meant
let
to
him
Wait,
finish?
you can apologize to
Oh,
her.
shut up.
No, true. You can apologize to her if you want. Well, you don't have to. I don't care. I just don't give a fuck about apologies. I'm not worried about it. Because right now you're only apologizing because you finally got like cornered on it, right? But until up to this point, really,
I
okay.
will not apologize for calling her a hoe.
So, okay, so if I go back and I listen to the 4-hour, 3-hour talk that you had with Gisticle, are you apologetic at any point in that, or is it just you going in for hours and hours?
I said positive things too.
I didn't ask if you said. Do you know? Do you see how you just did it right there?
I felt like
I
that
asked
was,
you, okay? I was like, did you rape John? And you're like, I bought John dinner. That's what you just did. You acknowledge you just did that?
Can you repeat what the question was?
I asked
And I'll
you
see
that
what
in
the issue
Jisticle's
is.
3-4 hour stream last night, at any point, were you apologetic?
No, because I didn't think there was
Thank
anything
you.
to apologize
Okay,
for.
of course, that's fine. So now I definitely don't care if you apologize. Now, why would I give a fuck? Again, she might, I don't, okay? So that was the point I was making. Okay, so the first thing is, yeah, so you saying over and over again that, well, I don't have to tell you if you don't want to. You asked me if you want to.
No,
I don't have to.
because the thing is, I just said I apologize because other people in the community inferred that I was calling her a whore, and obviously she's got a bunch of messages saying, "Oh, Kelly's calling her a whore."
Kelly, I understand what you're saying.
For the behavior
Kelly,
of other people.
Kelly.
And I said it
Yep.
as to be nice.
Okay.
But apparently that makes me bad.
Kelly, you just did it
Stop
again.
fucking
Kelly, yeah, you just did it again, Kelly. You just said that the reason why you're apologizing is because people are calling her a whore, right?
Yes,
There's
they
two.
were.
There's two.
Because of something
There's
I
two.
said that was like badly put together.
There's
I get
two
it.
huge problems with this, okay? The first one is part of your initial justification for saying she was a dumpster diver is because you told me you were aware that people in chat were saying crazy things about her. So you already knew people were saying things like this about her. And then number two, you know that people were
No,
saying
not-
things all about this in the subreddit last
I
night.
wasn't
So
aware
when
of all
those
of
two
this
things
stuff before. No,
Oh,
that's not
okay, I'm sorry.
accurate.
I must have misheard you then. I'll take the L on that. I thought earlier you said, why would it matter if I say this in Discord because people in chat were saying crazier things? I thought I heard you say that, but maybe I didn't.
Yeah,
Maybe
but I didn't say I knew all of the stuff that they were saying that was crazy was before I was on the stream.
Oh, so you knew they were saying crazy things, but you didn't know what any of the things were, but you knew they must have been worse than the thing that you typed in Discord?
Until I was on stream. Like,
So
I
then
didn't
how
know
did you-
when I was making the comment initially.
Oh, okay.
Like, I don't know
Maybe
what,
that is
like,
the timeline. Okay,
you're
so maybe
getting,
you
like, time frames. of
Okay,
it.
maybe I am,
stuff.
okay? But then the second thing is, you know that people last night were calling her a whore, but you didn't apologize then. The only time you apologize is when you get confronted right now. That's why the apology doesn't matter.
Because I shouldn't have to apologize for the things.
Then
that
don't!
people
Then wait,
say.
then why the fuck did you just apologize at all? Don't! Say fuck it, I
Because
disagree.
I felt like I had to, but I guess that was the mistake. I don't.
Okay, yeah.
Because you're calling me an abuser, which makes me feel like I should have to say something.
Okay. Another abusive tactic. You call me an abuser, so I just apologize for everything, and now it's good. But anyway, yeah. So the first category was.
You
What?
were
It's
whining
just
so
so
Wait, wait, hold on, let me
amazing
just-
that
let me-
you're allergic to
I'm trying to-
accountability.
wait.
Oh my god.
Alright,
I
go
don't
ahead.
want to talk to someone who doesn't know what
Sure.
moving the goalposts is obtuse.
You did move the goalpost, and you are being obtuse.
No,
That-
she did not give good examples for those.
She
either
was
of
giving
these
examples.
things.
Actually, she tried. I didn't counter time, but she
No.
tried to recenter the conversation like 8 times, and then you kept pivoting to like another comment that was completely and totally unrelated. Yes.
Not enough discipline.
No. Not like, anything she was saying was not relevant to what I was saying at the time.
No, I agree with you. Nothing she was saying was relevant because you kept trying to change the topic. Yes, that's the whole point of changing the topic is to say the other
Where
not being
did-
relevant.
okay. Give me an example of that. Where have I changed the topics?
When you would constantly pivot, sure, we can go into abuser tactic number 2, was comparing yourself to criticism from the community when her issue was never levied at general criticism, but specifically at you because you were a woman in the community. But you would keep going back. I wrote 4 quotes. You said, people argue here all the time. This isn't about an argument, though. Why would you say that? You said, do you know where you are? This place is insults 24/7. This wasn't about just random insults, though. It was a specific one from you. And then you said, if you can't take me giving you the most mild insults, so downplaying the insults, how are you going to manage with the rest of them? Well, she again wasn't complaining about the entire community. She was complaining about you specifically, and she recentered on this several times. And then the last one I wrote down was you said, if they tell you that you're wrong, they'll tell you to kill yourself. And she even said that that kill yourself comment wouldn't have been that bad. It was the appearance-related ones that were coming from you, and then the implication of the co-signing for being a whore.
Okay, firstly, some of those things are just based on my genuine beliefs. I felt that genuinely those
This is
comments were
fucking
pretty
crazy. I hate Kelly Jean, and this is like this is one for the
No, no, wait,
ages,
that doesn't matter.
boys.
Hold on, let me finish with that. Sorry,
Don't
sorry.
ask me, bro. I'm the worst person to ask. You could just, like, somebody got banned for saying funny shit yesterday, and I saw that as well. So, like, okay, we'll just gloss over that one. Yes, I get unhinged comments. Maybe that has flavored what I think is, like, actually an insult. That's possible. Maybe my perspective is somewhat warped. Although, I'll be honest, I still, if you're gonna put a gun to my head and ask me right now, is saying if somebody's tattoos are ugly or saying someone is unwashed looking is, like, that bad of an insult?
Can I ask a
I
question?
would
No,
still
no,
probably
hold on, let me
say
finish.
no.
I'm sorry, I have to, yeah. Okay.
Like, you can convince me I'm wrong. That's fine.
Sure. Well, I'm not.
But, like,
I'm not here to.
that's
I'm
my
not here to.
genuine belief.
It's not your genuine belief. You're lying. Okay. And I'm not here to try to convince you of anything because we both know what you think, right? Because
Well,
the
you're
obvious
accusing
answer.
me of being an abuser and a liar.
I'm not
so,
saying
like,
that you're I'm saying you engaging in abuse. I don't know if you are an abuser, okay? But the whole conversation has been like incredibly like an abusive conversation. We both know that you're lying though, because if it was me saying something or a guy saying something and somebody gave you a clip like that, you'd probably say, oh, well, what a fucking retard. Who's this guy? A fucking streamer? You would go after something relevant to what they're insulting you over, which was like a knowledge claim or an intelligence claim. You'd be like, oh, like, that's why I'm saying if you would respond like, oh, who is this? Oh, wow, some 21-year-old fucking retard. Did she even go to fucking college or whatever? And I'd be like, oh, yeah, that makes sense. That's not what you went, though. You went right for the appearance insults because you know as a woman that those are the places to go when you're trying to fuck somebody up the most. And you know, as an attractive-looking woman in a community surrounded by 50 million fucking guys, this is why Anna couldn't phrase it well, but when she says that girl thing, you know that you're doing super ultra hardcore pick-me behavior, right? That's the whole point, right? Yeah, I am a pretty attractive girl. Look at this fucking.
That doesn't make sense.
1,000,000%. That's why you go for those. That's why you go for those. Everyone in that chat that you were shitting on her with was picking you when you were going in on her appearance. Of course, it was the whole point. But you know this. You know this. You know this for a fact.
Everyone has been disagreeing with me, and I've only been interacting with people disagreeing with me, so I don't understand how that's
Really? How
true.
much was Gisticle disagreeing with you on the 3-hour stream last night?
We had like several people on that were disagreeing. Gisticle disagreed with me, not on as much stuff. Like, I think he agreed with me on more stuff, but
Okay.
like other people disagreed with me. And other people in the chat, like somebody came in and fucking
Gotcha.
just
Sure.
yelling at me.
That's
Like,
fine. Yeah,
it's
there might be
like,
people that are disagreeing with you. It's still pick me behavior. When you are.
who am I being picked by?
You don't have to be picked by anybody for it to be pick me behavior.
So it's pick me behavior to make fun of, like, so like.
Is that what I said? Yeah, you realized, you know that I was going to ask a question, so you stopped because you realized how
because I
retarded it was.
just
No,
don't
do it. Do it.
understand.
Pretend that you were going to do the thing to me, but I wasn't going to call you out for the 50th time. What were you going to say?
No,
you were going to say,
I
is it
don't
bad
know
for me
how
to
to-
insult girls? Is that what you were going to ask, right? Do you think that's what I'm telling you,
I
Kelly?
wasn't even gonna say that because I just don't understand how you're getting to this point. Like, how is this pick?
How am I getting to a point to where you're a woman in a community surrounded by a bunch of guys, and then they look at you and they go, oh, wow, this woman called you dumb. And you're like, boom, insult, appearance. You really don't understand that interaction? You can just say that too. If you would just want to say, like, I don't understand that at all. I don't know anything about that.
Okay, so pick me is because of insulting women based on appearance. Okay, that's fine.
Is that what you think? That's what you think pick me is?
No, is that not what you just said? Sorry. No, genuinely, that's me misinterpreting.
Okay.
I thought that's what you
We're
said.
at the.
Is that
We're at
not
the.
what you said?
No, it's okay. We're at the play dumb part of the argument.
Fucking
Okay.
hell. No,
the other
I'm
four
trying
parts.
to analyze what you say. A lot of words.
No.
I'm trying to simplify it so
It's
I
fine.
understand.
It's the goal is restate what I say verbatim in a monotonous voice, and then act like that is the totality of a definition that I haven't given, and then act like incredulous that I could ever say that way, right?
Okay, so pick me doesn't have anything to do with insulting women based on their
Oh,
appearance.
and then restate that
well,
same
which
monotonous
of it
point now in an
is?
incredulous way and pretend like, oh, so that's not the thing? I'm
Can
not
you
like this is
just
retarded.
answer?
No, hold on. We are human beings. Our manipulation of language is way more sophisticated. You're acting like a year one student's like fucking syntax on some Merriam-Webster dictionary thing, okay? Where if you typo,
it's just
all of a sudden your
because
brain
you say
breaks.
a lot of words.
No, it's not a lot of words. There's
It's
concepts that I know you are intimately, especially you're a woman on the internet, part of a cosplayer community. I know that you're aware of these things. I know you know all of these things, 1,000,000,000%.
and I
I'm not going to
wouldn't
re-explain
make
it to you. It
fun
makes
of-
me feel retarded, okay?
I would not make fun of a lot of people's appearances in a lot of areas, but things that are, like, you can change, I don't think are like.
You don't believe that. You don't believe that, Kelly. If I make fun of a girl's small tits,
Now
is that
your
okay?
argument is that I don't believe
Correct.
what I believe.
I
Like,
believe
what
that.
am I
Okay.
supposed to do
If I
with
make fun of a
that?
girl's small tits, is that okay?
No.
Why? She can get
That's
implants.
Like I also said that's like female specific.
What? No, it's not. What do you mean? You don't think tits? You don't think chest? You don't think guys can get implants? Or guys can get like gyno? What if I make fun of a guy for gyno then? Right? You can make tit jokes for guys as well.
That's shitty for the same reason, right?
Well, if it's shitty for the same reason for a guy and a girl, doesn't that tautologically make it not gender specific?
If you say that they're tits, that's gender specific.
If I say a guy has tits and he's got gyno,
If you're making fun of a man for having gyno, that would be shitty.
if I make fun of a
it's
girl's
something you can
hair,
fix, but-
if I make fun of a girl's makeup, if I make fun of a girl's weight, All of these are okay because they're not gender specific?
Hair and makeup would probably be fine. Like, I think makeup is maybe slightly sexist, but it's on the very mild end. But hair is, like, fine and not gender specific.
Okay. Do you acknowledge that you use a different definition of gender specific than every other person on the internet? Can you acknowledge that? Or do you think that this is actually what most people go by when they use... Wait, so what is a gender specific insult then? I have to make fun of literally their pussy? Or make a period joke?
I just said that makeup could be considered mildly.
You said it was mildly on the very edge, which
Yeah.
was a pointless statement. It was so vacuous it meant nothing.
Well, I also said tits would be, if you're talking about tits specifically aimed at women, that would be gender specific.
Okay, what about lips or lip filler?
Yeah, I would say so. Like, most men don't really get lip filler, so it's like female associated.
The other 4 sections I had here are, one is you constantly saying it's a joke over and over again. I don't know why you're saying it's a joke. It wasn't a joke. You were just being mean.
Well, it is a joke because I don't literally, and you also don't literally think that I think that you went to a dumpster and pulled somebody
That
out
was
of
one
the
part of
dumpster.
it, but that dumpster comment was the preceding thing for all of the appearance insults. But you weren't joking about those, were you?
I also don't think that a toddler with on acid literally drew her tattoos either. That also is a joke.
Do you think that that was the part that I thought you were serious about, Kelly Jean?
Okay, which part?
No,
do you think I'm
hold on.
serious about?
When I asked you, were you joking when you insulted her tattoos? Do you think I was asking you if you seriously thought a toddler with on LSD drew the tattoos? Is that what you thought?
Well, I'm looking back at all of the things I wrote and they were all joking.
Oh, so you
Like-
think her tattoos look nice? You like them?
Joking doesn't mean I think the opposite. Something can be a joke and also, like, it doesn't mean I literally think you went to a dumpster and pulled somebody out of it.
What do you think
Like,
when somebody says
a
something
joke,
is
it
just
doesn't have to be literal, right?
true? But what is usually happening with a joke? Usually there's some underlying
it's
element of truth. Isn't that kind of how?
Amusement for my purposes. I don't expect to appeal
Good
to the
pivot.
amusement
Good
of
pivot
others.
answer. Good pivot answer. Not engaging with the material. Again, that's good. You're good at that. The next section was this thing where you're like, where you're
Hang on,
like.
you just like,
Yeah?
okay, so you just give up on that then. What is it you think I'm
Oh wait, hold on. To be clear, I'm not giving up. I just call it out when you do something like abusive in a conversation, and then I move on to the next thing to make at least the
How is
audience
that
aware of it.
abusive?
Because what
I
you do
think
is
I
because when you
find
get
it
cornered,
funny.
yeah, you're doing this is a lab strategy. To be honest, right? A lot of these conversation techniques are when you get called out and cornered on something, then you kind of make a cute joke on it. You think you can like walk away from it because maybe guys let you do that. I don't know, but that's what you're doing. I'm just making people aware that that's what's happening.
Guys?
Well, I don't know.
See,
That's
was
my
just a
guess.
weird comment.
What? No, that was a sexist comment. Yeah, I'm assuming because you look really nice, you can say retarded shit like this, and people don't call you retarded for it. That's an assumption I'm making. It might be sexist. It's a little sexist, sure. But yeah, I am. At least
A
I'm not.
joke
But
is something
notice how.
I
No,
think
wait, wait.
is
Notice how I just told you honestly that that's how I felt, and I didn't just say, oh, I was just joking, Kelly Jean. It was just a joke. I don't really honestly know if that's actually happening, right? Notice how I just told you what I felt, and I just said it honestly, like immediately.
So could this insult come from somewhere that's not like, I don't know, sexism? Could it not just be, I felt insulted by her saying that I am wrong, and I just felt like clapping back with something? Does it have to be that deep?
Why do you
You can say
pretend?
that my insults are shit if you want, and they should have been clearer. I agree. But like, beyond that, is it that deep?
Maybe not. Like if Abba said something in chat that really pissed me off, and I just like called him the N-word. Is it like really that deep? I'm not trying to be like super race or anything. Like he just like pissed me off. But I mean like, it's not that deep, right? It's not like.
Do you think what I said is comparative to saying the N-word?
Did I just say that what you said is comparative to the N-word? Do you see how you're doing the thing again, where like you're
You
playing,
gave the
you're acting?
example for a reason, didn't you? What was the reason if it wasn't to compare?
Comparisons
Wait,
aren't one to
yeah,
one.
a comparison. I'm not comparing the severity of both. It doesn't have to be one to one. It's completely and totally analogous in the entire scenario. Like you're playing stupid on all of these because you realize how dumb what you said
That's
is.
not playing stupid. I'm
you're
saying
being
that you're giving
stupid,
a
or-
comparison that is obviously a lot worse than anything I did.
It's
That was
not. No.
my
The
point.
comparison wasn't about the severity. The comparison was how ridiculous would it be to say that Abba said something in chat that made me mad, and then I called him the N-word. That's the
Well,
same
yeah,
as
if you
you
say
saying,
something
"Oh, that girl called
worse.
me dumb." So in response to a guy that called her a hoe, I said, huh, "Where did he find this one from? A fucking dumpster? Look at this chicken scratch tattoo shit all over her fucking body." That's the same level of like stupid response.
Well, then I guess in that case I would just disagree. I do think I went harder. That what I would agree with. I was meaner, obviously. So I don't think it was anywhere near as bad as other people were trying to make out, especially considering like the insults you fucking your Twitter, bro, is probably more unhinged than anything I've ever said in my entire life.
Very
Like,
nice. Another pivot.
No, but it's fine to point this out. Like, I don't think you believe that these insults were that extreme. I think you're trying to make the argument for it. I don't think you believe it.
Why do you think I'm arguing it?
Because you can.
Because
That's
I
why
can?
all of us do. Our motivation is because we like fucking arguing with people.
That's okay. So
Which
I
is part
just
of
like
what I was
arguing.
saying before.
Okay.
I mean, do you not enjoy it?
Why do you think that question is at all relevant to what we were just talking about? Because obviously I'm taking issue with the fact that I'm doing this because I'm arguing. Why are you not asking if I enjoy arguing, right? You see the constant attempt to like refocus the conversation on some other dialogue tree that you can just run down that has nothing we were just talking about.
Am I
The
not
point doesn't have to do with
allowed to ever do
when I
that?
ask
You do
when
it
somebody
all
says
the
like why
time.
do you do a particular thing, you're like, oh well, people do what they do. What a weird non-answer to anything. We don't do anything randomly at all. Arguably the entire universe is causally determined, so it's the exact opposite of randomness. No.
Do you never just do things?
I don't think any of us just do things, and it's especially wouldn't be using hyper-specific insults targeted at somebody of the same gender in a Discord where I'm a minority gender. No, that wouldn't just be doing things. That's a pretty specific thing.
How about not thinking deeply about it? How about just doing things, not really thinking about it?
Just like
That's
calling someone the
something a lot
N-word?
of people do.
Couldn't you just do that? You don't have to
Maybe
like.
people have done that and it's not worked out too well. Sure. I
Okay,
get it.
so then you do agree with my ABBA example then. You just weren't thinking too. I just called him the N-word, right? So why'd you say that was a ridiculous example? Why'd you just say that was a ridiculous example then? If now
No,
you agree
I
that
said,
that could
was
actually
that
be.
a fair comparison?
Wait, why wouldn't it be a fair
It's not.
comparison? Can't you just call someone a racial slur without thinking about it?
Because what you say is worse than what I said. That's why I don't think it's a fair comparison.
What you
It's
say
trying
is
to
worse
say that
than
they're
what I
similar.
said.
Can I talk?
It's trying to get.
Wait, I'm
Well,
almost
obviously
sorry.
we don't think those comparisons are equal, right? That we think
A
that
comparison doesn't have to be
calling someone
equal.
the N-word in that way, yeah, okay, that's fine. We agree it's not equal. Obviously, I'm still gonna have umbrage with someone giving an unequal
Okay,
comparison.
let's
in
say
that
this. Let's say
statement.
Abba said something mean in my chat, and I said the last time Abba was here, he actually smelled like shit the entire fucking time, and every single friend that I took out to dinner with thought he smelled bad.
I mean, that would be bad because he's your friend.
But
I'm not
it all.
friends with this person.
Oh, okay. So you're not friends. So things that you maybe shouldn't say, or things that would be certain types of insults, are now permissible or okay, or
Yeah,
what is
because
the
if I
relevance of
ran
that?
into a random person on the street and they smelled like shit, then I'd probably say they smelled like shit because they're not my friend.
Dude, I can't. You just went so wide with that. I don't even think we're on the same playing field anymore. Okay, the other two things, real quick, with it. Yeah, one is the calling for specifics. Like they change any part of the argument. They don't. We know generally what's being spoken about. Also, when somebody's in an argument with you and they ask you for specifics, they don't provide it themselves. That's always a trap. They're trying to see if you remember what Kelly is doing, what Lab has done, and what other people do is they try to see if you remember
Can
exactly
you
what was
stop
said.
calling me like Lab?
No,
That
because
is
you're
not
doing this. I'm
fair.
watching you do it in real time. It's actually insane. Okay. If somebody says something wrong, here's what you say. You go, I didn't say that. I said this. But when somebody says something and they slightly misquote, you're like, do you even know exactly what I said? The reason why you're not, and you did also something very interesting with this. The reason why you didn't volunteer what you said exactly because you knew it was bad and indefensible. But if they don't remember the exact words you said, somehow you think that you're beyond impeachment, that your character is you're safe. But it was funny because earlier
what
when
is it
she was
you are accusing
saying
me of
when
not
she was
giving
saying
as an
something
example?
earlier, you said it was funny because it was the first time you said it. You said, "Let's go find the logs and look at exactly what you said." You offered that for her when you wanted to fight her. And you didn't say the same for you, which I think is interesting. I think it speaks to intent. And then the final thing was
Somebody can go and look up my logs.
the final thing was you saying you insulted me. You kept bringing up the fact that she insulted you, which is true, but that was only after you went hard on the dumpster comments.
Yep, and I think her response was meaner than anything I said, that I'm not here crying about being called looking like Martin.
Why would you be-
Because obviously I don't take it serious.
Why would you be crying about it when you're the one that started it?
Well, I don't think I started it. I think her calling me wrong started it. So
You
that's
think
the
that
difference
her
of
calling
opinion.
you wrong started?
Yep.
Okay.
Because it would make you mold as well. It would make most of the people in this community.
But his
Well, you
response was
refocused
so
it. Yeah, you just
disproportionate.
you did the thing again. It would make most people in the
Yeah,
community mold.
you can say my argument. You can say my insults are disproportionate, and I can say that your as insults right now are disproportionate. But apparently, it's okay that when you have disproportionate insults.
You're
Wait, when
doing it
when
again,
am
you're
I? Wait,
deflecting.
when
You're
am I?
so allergic to accountability, it's insane. The mental
What do you want me to
gymnastics
be
that you have to
accountable for?
literally the mental
what?
gymnastics that she has to do to
Can you
like make
talk
her
in
arguments.
not buzzwords? Is that possible? What is the problem? What do you think that I'm missing here? That I'm not being accountable for?
The biggest problem
I said, yes, I could have been clearer
the
with my
biggest problem,
insults, so
I don't
people
care,
didn't
I don't
read
care.
whore.
The biggest problem that I would say, and she might feel differently, but the biggest problem, I think, broadly speaking, on the entire conversation is the crazy making. That's the biggest problem. That if she or somebody else that confronted you, like, yeah, you know what, fuck this bitch. I didn't say she looked like a fucking whatever dumpster bitch. Fuck her. She insulted me. Sure, I think that's fair. I don't think there'd be a problem. Well, you could maybe have a problem with what we said, or whatever you cut over that. But the problem with the conversation is you engage in an unbelievable level of crazy making. What did I say exactly? This is like every other insult from the community. I didn't even mean, that's not, insulting somebody's hair and makeup and weight, that's not sexist. Like, that's crazy making. Like, somebody would feel insane after arguing with you if they didn't have a
That's
really,
not
really,
what I
really
said.
stable foundation to argue from. And then the
I
constant
literally
pivoting.
already just said that makeup could be considered sexist, right?
You said it
Like,
was on the
you're
very,
like saying
very,
stuff that I've not
very
even
edge.
said
You
now.
said it was on the very, very, very
I said
edge.
it was mild. Yeah, it is mild.
Can you pull up
If
the
you
Reddit
wash
post that goes
makeup
over
off.
what she said? Because she's not going to take accountability.
Are we not
unless she
allowed
actually-
to like acknowledge that some insults are more mild than others? Like,
No one is saying that they're not. We're just saying it's disproportionate, and it doesn't make sense to go after someone's appearance and say that he found me in a dumpster because I said you were wrong about ADHD medicine. If you had been
I
like, what the fuck
never
is she?
said that my
may I
insult
finish?
wasn't me.
Kelly Jean, may I finish, please?
No, because you keep saying shit that I didn't say. I've clarified some of this stuff before. I said,
What,
yeah,
you
I
said
was
that he
mean,
didn't found me in a dumpster.
but then you were
retarded
mean in
twice,
response.
and
Like,
he's
I was
not
mean and you were
her.
mean. Isn't this just chatting shit? Like, bro, I don't know.
She's called him retarded
If you're saying your
twice.
feelings are getting hurt, maybe that's not really chatting shit. Maybe you are like.
Wait, hold on.
taking
Give
it
me
some more.
15 seconds.
She's called him retarded twice, and he's not
Normally,
screaming at
I'd
her.
assume people would not get. She's
It's
called
gotta
him
be a
retarded
siblings.
twice,
Okay, hold
and
on.
he's not screaming at her. That's interesting.
I mean,
I
she's
would have
literally
got
like a random
booted
alien
into another
person.
continent, bro. I would be in Africa by now. Okay,
not
just
providing
saying.
the services that this woman off the streets of Miami is providing.
Yeah, we're not saying what those services are. They could be something
I
I
mean, I'm
just
implying
I
something.
can't juggle. Maybe she's longer than I thought.
Kelly, you're such a snake. Holy shit. You and Jessica are legitimately calling her a prostitute. Bro, you're unhinged.
I did not call her.
You didn't. Of course you didn't. Now the plausible deniability comes out. I don't care. I think these conversations are funny. I like having them. But like you, seriously, you are like an ultra abusive person. Especially if you're not even aware that you're doing this. Like I would.
How is it okay that you can just say that I'm abusive?
Because the way that you
would
engage in
lose your
conversation,
mind.
the way that you engage in lose my mind of what?
You have lost your mind when people have implied that you're.
Are you
Depending on the type, depending on the, depending on the.
Like a fucking
Hold on,
psychologist.
bro.
You can't say I'm
Depending on the type, I don't have to be a psychologist to tell you're abusive. Okay, number one. Number two,
Bro,
depending
well,
on how you're saying I'm abusive. In some ways, bro, I fucking agreed with this. I've literally said some of this shit before. Yeah, I can be an abusive partner. I'm fucking horrible. I'm scraping fucking Melina. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, I've literally said all this shit. What do you mean? I would get mad if somebody accuses. You don't own any of this. I'll own any of my bad behavior, even though sometimes you've even said publicly, I don't. I do. If I fuck up or whatever, I pretty much said it. It's not like there's anything that's gonna leak of me that like, oh god, Destiny is this fucked up thing that nobody knows about. I've owned almost everything I've done badly. But like you right now saying like, I'm not gonna say what those services are after Jessica implies she's a streetwalker, and then you saying here like, I didn't call her a prostitute.
Jessica did, and I
You
said
co-signed
that Jessica
it.
Did.
But
me existing is coexisting.
Is
like,
hold on, Kelly.
co-signing.
Is that what I just said? Did I say
Did
just
I,
you?
okay, so what did I say that was co-signing?
Play it again.
When he said, when Justigal said, she
herself.
can't hear through this thing. When Justigal said she's she's a streetwalker offering services, and then you go, oh, I'm not gonna say what those services are.
Yeah, it's a joke.
What's the joke?
Oh, yes, that's the joke. Because it's based on justical simplification that happened beforehand.
Yes, so you're co-signing it.
That doesn't mean I'm co-signing the belief. Because I'm joking. Do I have to have a sign over my head that means everything is not literal that I'm saying? From, like, forward onwards. Like, I
Is
don't
that,
know
Kelly, did I just say that? Do you need to
want.
have a sign saying everything that you say is not literal? Is that what I just said that you need to do? Is that what it sounds like I'm
No.
implying you need to do?
I just... All of this also happened after she made more comments. So, like, I didn't feel the need to give a shit.
That's fine if you didn't feel the need to give a shit, but then you can't say that now. Look, okay, hold on.
obviously,
Second
I
abuser
don't
tactic. Second abuser
believe
tactic.
that she's
Hold on, no.
actually
It's nice
a
to see. No, 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 wait, hold on, shit. You almost got me. Okay, that was clever. That was clever. Okay. So you just spent however long just saying you didn't say this, you didn't call that, you didn't do that, and then now when you're like, oh, you did. Now you said. Okay, well, fine, I did, but it's because she did this thing first, right? You're literally like we're walking through the narcissist fair right now, like.
This isn't even true. I literally said the juggling comment and then Gisticles comment. I spoke about it earlier. I never said these comments were going to happen.
What was it?
Yeah, if you clip trap the shit out of me, then everything's gonna look
Oh,
bad.
it's a clip champ. Okay, wait. So when you said that she's behind me,
this
she
is
called
the
me.
literal definition of clip champing.
When you said, oh, so there's more context that would have changed the statement?
Yeah, if you watch the whole fucking stream.
Oh, I need to watch the whole 3-hour stream, and you think I would come away from that stream thinking like, oh, Kelly thinks she's actually like.
Why are you trying to imply that clip champing isn't a thing that's happened to you as well?
Because
Like, why are
clip
you
champ
trying to,
doesn't mean you need to watch the 3-hour stream. Clip champ means that you've taken a small clip and you've misrepresented a comment such that additional context would make you feel differently about the comment. I don't think that's the case with
I
this.
don't know where in the stream, off the top of my fucking head, this part is. But yeah, the time in and around this part. Yeah.
So when she's behind me and she calls me retarded
I
twice,
can't
and you
say
said,
anything that's not literal.
yeah, that's what I just said. You can't say
No,
anything
I
that's not
didn't say
literal.
you just said that. That's how I feel.
Oh, you feel that you can't say anything that's not literal. Okay.
Yes, because it's treating literally.
Gotcha. So when you said that she's behind me, and you're like, oh, well, if I would have said that, I would get kicked out, but it's not with her. What's the implication?
That I get kicked out at the minor inconveniences, like saying Feliz Navidad, which is true.
Okay. Interesting. Okay. Hold on one sec. Give me 15 more seconds.
That's my bullshit.
Yeah, this girl can sit there and call this thing retard a bunch of times. Because you are wrong. Probably is also correct. Immediately banned.
Yeah.
Says, you are wrong. Probably is also correct. Immediately banned.
Yeah, again, Jacob doesn't provide the services that this.
Yeah, Jacob. Get better tits.
Maybe if he could juggle.
Yeah, Jacob. Learn your circus tricks. Pussy.
Okay, so when you say Jacob, you need to get better tits. You just meant that he needed to like do more chest work, right?
Yeah, that's a joke. Obviously, I say get better tits. It's like, yeah, be a woman.
Okay.
Am I not allowed to make jokes like that anymore? Are we all
That's what I
banned from
said.
this
Yeah, you're not
too?
allowed to make any jokes like that. That's what I said. Yes.
No, I am
Huh?
asking you. Like, is there actually an issue with any of these things? Because you keep trying to twist it back on me when I ask you questions like this.
To be
like,
clear,
is it
hold on.
actually a problem?
I'm not
for
twisting.
me to say these jokes. Like, what is the problem then? Because you know that these are jokes, yes?
Yeah. So
Okay.
I'm not.
Is there actually a problem with them?
So I'm not twisting anything. Okay. My macro perspective on this is very clear. You're the one that wants to try to twist each of these individually to divorce them from all the context of everything that's happened, to try to make them seem like they're just jokes.
No, I'm not twisting anything. I'm asking you, is there an issue with these things? Because if there is, maybe
Is
I
there an
need to
issue
shut
with
up.
any of the jokes individually? No, I don't think so. But that's not really what we're talking about, is it?
I mean, that's important for me to know because I don't know if I need to stop saying things. Because I don't know at this point, like, if any of these things are actually an issue or not. Which I think is fine.
What?
Which I think is fine. Obviously, we're having such a heated debate about something. I don't know if any of these things are actually an issue.
Is it that you're misogynistic, or that you're a pick-me, or that you have abusive conversations?
Is it because I'm abusive or a pick me or what was the last one?
Misogynist. Although I guess I kind of goes in with the pick-me.
Like, I don't think I'm these things. Do you think I'm these things?
I think you acted like them, yeah, yesterday, for sure. I don't know if you normally are.
What do you mean you don't know?
I
No,
I haven't
I feel
watched
like you've
you
known
interact.
Me for long enough
Yeah, but I don't watch
that
you
would
interact.
Probably...
Okay, keep going.
How
Keep
about
saying
the
irrelevant
times where
stuff.
I've-
Yep.
How about all the times where I come on and defended women, right? We just ignore it. That's just like
Gotcha.
Kelly hates women, but ignores when Kelly comes in to like tell other people to stop calling the women on the people.
There are times you defend women. Don't you also have a reputation for also shitting on women, though?
Based on other people in the chat,
May I say
sure.
something?
Do you think that
Go
that's
for it.
fair?
My
reputation?
response, by the way, that she said that, like, is why she started attacking me after, is me saying, quote, I'd be willing to talk on stream with her if she wants to be a big girl and say it to my face. I hope she addresses her internalized hatred for herself someday. sad to see someone so clearly insecure about themselves take to judging others instead of looking inwards.
Yeah, of course I'm gonna respond negatively to that.
Not just negatively, but
Yeah, but if someone says that, am I gonna give a shit when
And
just
that
people make
that was
a whole
after
joke?
she called
No,
me a
I
dumpster.
won't make
That was
it.
after
No, I
she
won't
said
give a
that she
shit.
found me in a dumpster, and that's what my response was.
Just again, I don't think you were literally found in a dumpster.
Oh my god!
no one is saying that. But okay, all right. I need to go back to my stream content. Thank you for the diversion. We were looking at Dave Chappelle. Anything else?
No, you wanna call me abusive anymore?
Well, just don't have abuser-style conversations, okay?
I think that's pretty unfair.
I think it's super fair.
I mean, considering the way that you've been trying to engage with me, when you admitted that you don't really think that any of these jokes is specifically a problem, and that the
It's
whole
not the
implication
specific
is,
jokes,
right?
it's the context, and it's.
You just did it right there. Yeah, you just did it again, right?
No,
I
no,
didn't
I
say
wanna
the issue
speak
is not the individual specific joke, right?
No, it's because I'm a woman and I'm saying these things that makes it bad.
And it's the context,
It's
and
the-
it's
yeah.
what it was in response to. You cannot be this purposely obtuse. Like, I refuse to believe that someone actually is
What is the
unable to
context
connect
I'm
the dots.
missing?
Stop. No, it's not worth.
Go back. Go
No,
back.
hang on, I
watch
want to
the-
say something. Like, because I just want to actually give my thoughts on something without getting, like, fucking interrupted.
Okay.
I don't think that anybody thinks that any of the jokes I said were particularly deep. I don't think most of them, if any of them were hurtful, I don't think you think any of them are problematic. So, the basis of the issue is that everyone thinks I'm hypocritical because I've spoke out against sexist shit that's a lot worse than anything I've said in the last 24
Deflection,
hours.
queen of deflecting.
No, you stupid bitch. I'm just talking about what I don't like. You can't laugh at me. You called me Mark Zuckerberg twice. You said I look like a man. Like, I don't care about you anymore. I've called Merc a bitch. I've probably called Lav a dumb bitch. Like, I will continue to call dumb bitches dumb bitches. It's mild. Don't care. Either way.
Based.
Okay. Like, no, because it's not hypocritical if I only care about things that are actually particularly bad, and especially if it's coming out of men. Like, it is different. Sexism coming from a man, and the context of where that sexism
I
comes
really admire
from
her
is
talent for like
worse.
finding random words and just like jumbling them
No,
together in a
I'm
sentence
not
that makes no
talking about
sense.
you or anything involving you. I'm speaking about why other people are like losing their minds and me being a hypocrite. I can use sex as insults if I want to. I've said this specifically on multiple occasions. Like, if I want to call someone a cunt, I can. It's my fucking word.
I called you a cunt. That has nothing to do with what we're talking about.
I never said it. Any of this stuff has to do with you. I just already clarified once it's not. But the problem is the arguments being made at me are on the basis of hypocrisy.
Do they have like government benefits in the UK for
Stop,
people with like
stop.
low IQs?
Stop! I don't want
Do you
to
have
do
any
spin
type
around.
of argument that isn't just like trying to attack someone's intelligence? Like,
Wait, is that an
just
immutable
very
characteristic?
mid.
Okay, we're good on this.
Technically, it is.
Okay, are you done
Peace
doing
and
your?
love. Have a good evening, Kelly.
No,
I have
wasn't
no issue
done
with
because
you.
I kept getting interrupted. every
Okay,
fucking
finish
2
your
seconds I
thing.
spoke.
Hurry up.
Jesus Christ, it would have been
Rent
done if I
free.
hadn't. Right, so the argument is on the basis of me being a hypocrite.
Okay.
No, I'm asking you, is that it?
No,
Because
I already
that's
gave you
what I was
everything.
seeing
Your
from other
goal
people.
right now, what you're trying to do is you're trying to reframe this entire thing into something that like shifts
No,
everything away
I'm
from you. Yes,
asking.
you're saying I feel like the only reason people are mad at me about a bunch of these like jokes that you even agree, Destiny, aren't even really that bad on their own, and you've even said worse things. All the reasons people are attacking me is just because they're calling me a hypocrite. It doesn't have anything to do with this situation. That's what I've seen people type blah blah. Yeah, you're shifting this whole thing into some macro argument that doesn't have anything to do with your thing.
Okay, so it's not hypocrisy. Then what was the whole point in speaking about me being a woman and anything to do with sexism if it's not to prove that I'm a hypocrite?
None of
Because
that has to
otherwise-
do. The hypocritical arguments that people are making about you didn't have much to do with you being a woman, and they didn't have anything to do about any of that. They had to do with specific statements that you made. They were about Kelly Jean things, not about being a woman thing. Do you know that? I know you know that because you were bringing up these arguments. You read them, so you just tried to reframe it again in a dishonest way. People weren't calling you a
No,
hypocrite just
I'm
because
not
you're a woman.
reframing.
You
I'm
are.
trying
People
to
didn't call you.
understand.
Wait, why were people calling you hypocritical? Because you were a woman? You think that was the argument on the subreddit?
Did I say that?
Yes. I'm sorry. I thought I just heard you say it like
No.
30 seconds ago. Did I? Maybe I
That's
misunderstood.
not what I said. I
Okay, go
said
ahead.
a whole bunch. I was like trying to. Like, this is me trying to understand.
Okay, wait, hold on, wait. Here's the understand. This is the macro. This is what happened. Okay, was there's a girl on my stream. Your name comes up. and she says something about you. And the reason why I want to stop her is because I think that you fight with women in a really bad way, and I think that anything somebody says, especially a woman about you, is going to trigger the fuck at you. That's why I try to stop her from saying anything. Okay. And
Okay,
that
could
is
you give me
whatever,
an example
right?
of a situation that's happened that's anything similar to this?
No, I actually can't think of one off the top of my head. Doesn't change my impression of what I just said, though. But if you want to challenge
So
me,
now it's just
again,
like, because now you said that, that's just going to be all people say. Like,
that might
Kelly hates
be.
women
Well,
and this is
that
all
was
she
the
does
impression
now.
that I had in my head
Even though it's
before, and I
one
tried to stop her from
fucking
doing it, and it seems like that's exactly what happened. So I can't actually think of anything off the top of my head. I can't. But that was the impression, and it seems like that was 100%
Not
mapped onto
even
reality. Nope, I can't think of anything off the top of my head. Number one, and then number two was because you're a woman in the community who's seen as a large, figure in the community as a woman, that when somebody pinged you and they said, hey, here's this girl on Destiny's stream.
Ho.
Okay, girl on Destiny's stream, this fucking hoe. Okay, she said that you were wrong about ADHD medication, and then your go-to
You
is
just said it has nothing to do with
Let
me
him
being
finish.
a woman, but then you just said it's because I'm like a
Don't bitch
no,
about him
hold
not
on, wait,
letting you finish
wait.
and then not
I
let him
didn't.
finish.
Also, I didn't say that this had nothing to do with you being a woman. I said that when people were making the hypocrisy arguments at you, the hypocrisy arguments were not about you being a woman. They were about specific statements that you said. Okay? Stop trying to trip me up, all right? I'm vibing our sound right now. It's not going to work, okay? Let me rewind back to what I was saying now, okay? So somebody said, look at this hoe on Destiny's stream, and then your response as a woman in the community, okay, that is a big member of the community, was immediately to go fucking hard in the paint on her physical appearance, okay? We're using also
I
the phrase
disagree with that.
found in the dumpster, okay? And then you spent the next 4 or 5 hours that stream or like afterwards, like talking in Discord and then getting on Jistical stream and having a huge cope session about this fucking street walking slut who needs to like learn tricks and have tits, and that's the only reason why I'm even being nice to her, blah blah blah. That's great that you didn't say anything, but you were on a stream next to a person saying it, you were giggling and laughing with them, just joking. That's the macro picture of everything that happened.
I feel like Justical should probably get to defend himself if you were saying that stuff that he said, because he didn't say anything.
No, Justical is smarter than you. That's why when Justical says retarded shit, he doesn't come in here to defend it. Justical stays out of
you
here.
had to fight her whole argument for her, so like.
I just wanted to put it a little more. Yeah, I'm fucking 35 years
she
old.
Be able to manage it.
I don't know if she could. You're also my age, Kelly. Yeah, we're fucking adults. Yes, we're both in our fucking 30s. Yeah,
She's
no
in
shit.
her
I'm gonna sit here and
30s?
write down. Yes, no shit. I'm gonna sit here and write down every single fucking thing you say. Can I Google it?
Again, it's just like no.
Why is this middle-aged woman
Stop.
45 or 53
letting this 21-year-old live rent-free in her head?
He doesn't even know my age, but it's cool that you're trying to insult
Wait,
me.
Wait, are you not 30 plus?
I do not put my internet on the age, and I do not put my age on the internet, and that's not accurate, no. And I'm not saying what it is, obviously.
That's fine.
Then
You
why
don't
are
have
you
to, but
behaving like a high schooler?
Okay, stop. Okay, hold on. Regardless of if you say it or not, I am almost positive that you're
When
30
you were
plus.
in high
Okay,
school
stop.
before I was
Hold on.
born.
Stop. Chill. Okay. So I'm just saying that.
You are literally with a man that's older than me. You
Yes,
dumb.
true. I am, but I'm also not like calling her a whore, dumpster diving bitch, and then defending
I
it.
didn't call her a whore.
No, you
again.
co-signed it and giggled along with it, right?
No, because those two things were separate. When Justical made jokes, yes, I joined in, but there was hours of difference between those 2 points. When I made my comments, I did not mean to imply
That's fine,
he's a
Kelly,
whore.
but I bet if we go back earlier, I can find more and more, and you're gonna have another excuse for why you said those and those. I'm just saying, I gave you
No,
the
there
macro.
isn't.
I gave you
The stream was already hours after my comments that I initially made in like Discord.
That's fine. I gave you the macro for why I thought it was kind of bad, and I broke down in this conversation. These are things I think were kind of bad, and then I jumped in to like go through the conversation. Of course, because I've got like 15 times as much adulting experience as she does because I'm fucking 35 years old. So of course, and I deal with people like Max and Lav and all that shit. So yeah, of course I'm gonna sit here and like make comments on it because that conversation was fucking insane, and I don't want people walking away thinking like, oh, this is what a
That's
normal
just
conversation
copium,
looks
though.
like between two people that are having a disagreement, because all of the strategies that you employ in that conversation are like 101 abuser, gaslighter, crazy making strategies. So of course I'm gonna say something, obviously.
I mean, sure, you can say that, but it's just copium for her not fighting her in an argument.
I did fight.
Well, she did. She argued with it for a bit.
Did you? Because you just made dumb comments and didn't really do anything else. But all right. Sure,
Okay.
Copium. You did not you had an argument with me. You like formulated concepts and thoughts.
Because you were engaging with his points more than you were engaging with mine. All you were doing was moving the goalpost with me. And
Yes,
sure,
because
maybe
saying you're moving the goalpost.
Shut up!
Is
Let
not
me
giving
talk.
an example.
Because you won't fucking let me speak, you dumb cunt. You're so fucking unserious.
You're speaking right now, aren't you? Jesus Christ.
I can't. How
should I really care
how
about
is a
being sexist
middle-aged
to someone
woman
who says the things that she
behaving
has
like
said
this?
to
How
me
are
in the
you
last 10
conducting
minutes?
like yourself like this?
How am I getting criticized so much for stuff that is so less than what she's just said to me? Like,
Because Kelly, because you were the instigator on the you were the instigator of the situation. Why do you keep saying that?
Being an instigator, technically, in my opinion, I don't even think that's true. She said I was wrong, and that's instigator in my opinion.
Okay, that's
But
fine. That's good.
Being the instigator, being the instigator,
that's
does
good.
that mean you can't say things that are as bad as the other person now, because that person just gets free reign to say whatever the fuck they want, and they don't have to take any responsibility for it?
Then you can't be mad at any of the stuff that I said, because
I'm not mad at it. I'm saying, how the fuck am I supposed to care if you're saying worse
then
things
don't.
than me?
Okay, I want to talk about
Like-
Dave Chappelle and the industry.
you're a grown-ass woman and you should act like it.
You don't know anything about me, and neither does Destiny apparently. But like, you don't know anything about me. And you're trying
from my
to use that as an argument.
experience and from my conversation with you, I know enough to know that you're.
What? I'm waiting for the
Stop!
most
No,
enlightening
stop!
insult
Because
in
I don't
my
want
life.
the spiral. Because this is now it's boring. Okay, I got it. We
No,
understand. You guys can have a conversation if you guys want. You can have your own stream. Okay, maybe Justical can invite both of you, and you can go find on his stream because he loves the viewership so much. Okay.
There is one thing I wanted to say.
I don't want to
because it's
participate in
spiraled
elder
apart from
abuse.
that.
Okay. What is your one thing you want to
Literally
say?
younger than he is. Okay, it's the point is, all of this.
Just
seems
to go, why
center
were you calling
around
me a prostitute?
Oh my god.
Because it's
centers
funny.
around me fucking being a woman, and therefore I have a higher, like.
And then you're in my DM saying like, oh, you know, I didn't mean any of it. Where, you know, if you want to come on and talk on stream, like like
Hold on. Do I have your permission to publish our DMs then?
Let me see what you said exactly.
Wait. What did she say? It just seems like I have a higher bar for being a woman, but then if another woman wants to insult me in a worse way, that's also okay because I started.
I got the impression you were kind of excited about being a part of the community. Kelly just likes making caustic comments. I don't think she was trying to imply anything to you. She was just trying to shit talk. If you're uncomfortable in some way with anything you see from my stream last night, feel free to reach out and tell me. If you're uncomfortable with comments you're getting from people, feel free to send me their names and I'll ban them from my stuff.
True.
I'm a terrible person.
I
I
don't-
admit it.
Okay.
Wait, that makes you terrible? 'Cause you,
I
like,
don't
often
think
direct
it is, but
ban
I think it's like it's weird that you were on stream implying that I'm a prostitute and then like messaging me being all nice. Like just keep the same energy.
No. That was a long-running stream, and it just became a joke because Kelly, during the stream, seemed to be refusing to admit that anybody could read it that way, right?
Yes.
So it was just a running joke. I can link Destiny a clip here really quickly of me mocking this exact.
I feel like people are missing the context of like a 5 or longer hour stream where Kelly constantly gets wound up slowly like a ball until she says and just like joins in with the stupid.
Well then,
arguments.
just to
This
go,
is
if I
why-
misunderstood, I apologize. But from the clip we just watched, it looked like you and
No,
Kelly
I was implying that, but I'm saying it was a joke. It was like a meta joke over the course of the stream.
Yes, like people were giving me shit for hours. That is the context of what everyone is missing at this point. It's like, oh yeah, Kelly joined in with a joke at some point. It's like, yeah, after being wound up for ages.
Okay, are we good, guys? Are we all?
Are you can watch that clip real quick?
Not
I don't
really.
really care that
Just
much
had my
now.
fucking character assassinated.
Wait.
You did it to yourself, girl.
You don't care now?
Shut up.
Did you ban this guy, by the way? The Reddit thread that you have open?
No, why should I?
Yeah, I mean, he lied a whole bunch. He clearly hates me, and that's why he made the
Yep.
thread with a
You had
ton of
to
lies in it.
cross a bunch of it out because it was like wrong.
Lies that Destiny repeated in chat this morning, by the way. Good one.
True.
I'm so sorry for making a minor timeline mistake. That's definitely the worst thing that's happened here. Do you accept my apologies?
It's not the worst thing that happened.
Kelly,
here,
can
but
I say
feel
something
like-
from the
I
bottom
feel
of
like
my
you could
heart? Like
cross-check a couple of these
not
things,
being
no?
sarcastic, not being anything. I think that you should just try to look inward and see
Stop,
why
stop.
women upset you so much. And
I literally could
I
give you
hope-
a list of the men I hate here. And I don't
Yeah,
necessarily
Dad, I'm
tell you
winning.
women that I hate.
I'm winning
I really
big.
hope that
Just
you
'cause
get
you say
whatever
things doesn't
internal
make
hatred you
that's
have for
true.
yourself figured out. And I hope you have a good day. And that's
I don't
it.
have internal hate.
I'm winning so bad I gotta put my hood up.
I hope you realize
Like,
it one
it's
day.
okay for you to make insults, but if I say shit, then I'm a bad person.
Okay. I think we're witnessing a schizophrenia right now, and I don't feel comfortable engaging with it anymore. It feels
Yeah, if you
icky.
want to keep making any more mild insults, you can continue to do that. I've heard these all before. They're pretty mid.
Okay. Is that
At
it?
least be creative with your insults. If you're going to make them, I'm waiting for
Just kidding.
because he was going to say something else.
Oh,
Not
well, I
me,
was
but
just,
you.
gonna say, Anna was reading this thread and propagated another lie that's in here that says I pulled up her Instagram on stream, which I never did. I explicitly refused to bring shit.
What about you, bro?
Yep.
People
And
kept
we
linking
also-
me memes that were making fun of her appearance. I refused to bring those up on stream.
We also
I
said do
banned
not
everybody who
harass
did it.
her, like multiple times.
Well, then if that was wrong, I apologize.
You play any
Like that's another thing.
conspiracy games
And I
about
said maybe we should even put a disclaimer on
vaccines and viruses recently?
So
Well, I
there's
said
no
that was
way.
stupid. Obviously, I don't want
Yeah,
people to harass
obviously.
anyone, but
But everyone ignores this. This is why I
Dr.
said,
Mario
this is
COVID
the
edition.
And it's like, yeah, if you wind Kelly up for 5 hours, she's probably gonna be like.
To be clear, Justical is saving himself a little bit. This exonerates you 0%, Kelly. But I know that you're trying to like hitch your wagon
do
to
you
like
mean?
Justical not being a horrible person, but Justical's pretty honest about what he does in terms of like shit stirring and everything. And especially because he rides that line so hardcore, there might be some things that are misrepresented a little bit, but
Is
not
that good?
Saying I'm a
anything's-
horrible person.
Did I say you were a horrible person?
Well, you just said Justical isn't one. So what is the implication?
That he's not like being two-faced and lying about like what is going on.
Fuck yeah,
I think
man.
she asked Justical, "Why did you call me a whore?" And I think Justical said, "Because it's funny."
So where am I lying?
Because if you would have asked why you called her whore, you'd say like, well, technically, I actually didn't actually say this, and by the time that I did, she'd already said the one thing anyway. And are you saying that I can't even call somebody a whore when one time you tweeted about a girl getting raped by a shovel in 2016, and actually in the Discord, are you saying now that I'm held to a different standard than every single other person, and everybody insults everybody in this community all the time, and sometimes people tell
Fucked
people
up
to
my
kill themselves, and you say that I
non-existent
can't even
hair
make a
with
thing, and
this
you're calling them-
fucking
like, yeah, that's the
Justical,
difference.
I sent you a piece of mail.
meme I was trying to do.
It's fair for me to talk about my Discord messages, Discord and DGG messages, which were many hours before, as being separate to anything that was made as a joke by Justical many hours later.
I don't think I
But
can't.
do I have to
Yeah.
consider all of that the same thing?
Okay, here's a quick thing that you're either really autistic or really abusive. It's one of these two. things.
Obviously
I can't
autistic.
tell.
It's
I don't know.
the
The
autism.
problem. I don't know.
It really
No,
is,
I don't.
but-
The problem is, I don't think Kelly
it's
is.
not an
I don't think.
excuse.
I don't think.
She has to learn how to deal with it.
As
right?
somebody that is unfortunately, no, I'm sorry, I shouldn't say that. As somebody that has met autistic people, Kelly is not autistic at all. Okay, I don't know why people that are clearly capable of navigating social spaces and clearly capable of like maintaining different types of friendships, being in different social settings, and doing more or less fine, call themselves autistic just because they're just because they're assholes. That's not autism. That's just being a dick. When you say over and over again, like it's just a joke. Right? That's not
Aw,
autistic.
that's so sweet.
Even an autistic person knows that.
You're
oh, yeah,
still
of course, like,
hollow.
humor can have underlying messages that have. In fact, for the two people that I've known in my real life that are autistic,
And a
our
man.
biggest issue is usually
Don't
I
forget
can't joke
that.
with them because if I say a joke, they're going to take it seriously. The idea that you're saying I'm very autistic, and that's why when I say a joke, none of it ever means anything. That now maybe there are different types of autism, but that literally sounds like the
I'm
exact
sure
opposite of what I would
somebody
say for
there.
any of the autistic.
Somebody
friends I've
said
had in my
something
entire life.
nicer.
Anything. I said it didn't mean that she was a whore.
No,
I tried
but
to
when you
explain
keep
what I
appealing to,
meant.
Like,
when you keep
nice
appealing
dick,
to this
bro.
idea that it's just a joke, that doesn't, you're not saying anything, right? That's like me calling a black guy an N-word and saying like, it's just a verbal utterance. That doesn't mean anything. The whole point of the joke is you pick a particular joke because you're hinting or you're implying or you're conveying a certain message. That's the whole point. Like Kelly sucked off 200 black dudes last night probably. I can tell because she was happy on Twitter this morning. That's just a joke. But the joke is that you're a slut. That's the joke, right? Or that's the underlying fact that makes the joke
Fucking
funny, right? That's
slut.
what makes it funny. It's not just a random utterance of words that mean
What
nothing.
makes it a joke is that it's absurd. That's why it's funny. 'Cause
No,
obviously
but no.
200 dicks
No,
is, like,
nothing that you're
ridiculous.
saying is absurd, though. Do you know what
Yes, it
absurdist
is
comedy
absurd.
looks like? No, it's not.
Can I tell you why it's absurd? Because obviously I don't think that she was picked up from a dumpster because that's absurd.
That's not
or
absurd.
Imagining that a toddler on acid gave her her tattoo is absurd.
But it's not absurd. The underlying fact of the dumpster is she looks like a
can't be
homeless
literal.
person. The underlying fact of the toddler and LSD is that the tattoos look like fucking dog shit chicken scratch. Those are true feelings that you have. You have both of those feelings. Do you admit that or no?
Yes.
Yes, there you go. Thank you. So then it's not. So then it's not. Yeah, but
It's
exactly.
just Destiny.
Yes. Yeah, thank you. No, thank you. We got there.
And you
Thank
showed up
Thank you.
at
But
the
then-
most
but then-
intense part.
Yes, but you
yeah.
keep trying to reduce it to it's just a joke. But in your world, joke is true insult.
No, I said an
That's
hour
what you
ago.
just said.
No, an hour. Okay, now you gaslight me because an hour ago I said
But
multiple times.
I'm
to
not
this
gonna
guy,
lie.
An insult can also be true.
This has been extremely fucking cathartic because the British chick that he's railing against is like a longtime orbiter of his that I cannot stand. And Destiny, like, chain fucks 21-year-olds constantly, even though, like, up until recently he was in an open marriage. But now that he's gotten a divorce, he's been even more, like, going crazy with it. And this chick in the background has been on his stream for the last 2 days, and apparently Kelly Jean said the British chick Kelly Jean said some crazy shit in the background, and he let the two women have like a 10-minute conversation about it, and the 21-year-old held her own against this, like, she's 32-year-old, she's a British cosplayer, League of Legends player. And then Destiny jumped in and was like, he literally had taken a page of notes and was like, Kelly, now it's time to break it down. You're a motherfucking crazy level, like Optima level abuser, and this, and this is why. And he's just fucking cornered her, destructified her with fucking facts, logic, language, and examples. It's been beautiful. It's been a beautiful fucking stream. Yeah, I don't consider myself like top tier, but I've been known to argue a point pretty well in my day, and I still fucking like I hold Destiny in high regard for his ability to make analogies and examples on the fly. It's like mind-numbing and sort of like a little bit disheartening how well he's able to do that. And yeah, I sort of I'm trying to like pick that up by osmosis by listening to his conversational style. But yeah, I think it's wrapping up. But I mean, to be honest, I'm gonna watch this again later.
But that doesn't
This
mean
is
that I
just
think in
today's
this case she
stream.
was a whore because that wasn't my insult. It was like homeless Riz. It wasn't whore Riz. Okay.
And you
But
were
I
implying
keep
that I'm a
saying this,
prostitute,
it's
and that
driving
the
me
only
insane.
reason that Destiny was quote going easy on me was because I was like sleeping
Many
with him.
hours later, Gisticle did, and I joined it. Yes, that was separate in my opinion. If you
Okay,
want to
so
talk
then
about
why
that,
can't you
yeah.
just take accountability and be like, what I said was wrong? It was disproportionate
I
to your.
did. These were two different examples, and that's
You
what's
have a
fucking fucking my head up.
warped.
There was like 5 hours between these things, and we were talking about the fucking Discord and DGG messages, which was separate. Obviously, when other people start making these jokes over and over again for hours,
Your
and
mother's
kinda wind
dick
me up,
likes
then
my
yeah.
lipstick. I don't know.
Okay, anything else?
Have a good day. Peace and love. I hope you get better.
This is what I mean by passive aggressive.
Yeah,
Like,
obviously
give
she's
me a
being
hug.
passive
That's just
aggressive.
being nice, Kelly.
No, she's being passive aggressive for sure. But so, what does that have to do with it?
She doesn't seem to understand that she was being passive aggressive earlier when I tried to point it out in her messages when she said she was being nice.
Oh.
That's what
Well,
she
if
said.
you want to have a separate conversation, if she was being passive, she probably was being passive aggressive on some of them. I don't know. You sure?
She was.
But yeah, of course,
Which
you've
is
already like drawn.
fine.
You've already struck first blood. Of course, it's fine. Yeah. You
Well,
giving her
in my
credit of saying
opinion,
it's
her
fine doesn't
saying,
doesn't
"Oh, that's the
exonerate
girl
you at all.
that's really wrong is like first blood to me. Like anyone else in this community is the same. You said you'd admit to it, that you would be the same.
Really? Did I say that? What did I say about that, Kelly?
You said you would lose your mind if someone else.
Yeah?
was saying
What did I
something.
say, Kelly?
You
What did I say?
literally banned Jacob
Yep.
yesterday for saying you were
What did I
wrong.
say? What did I say, Kelly?
You said that.
What did
You
I say,
said to-
Kelly? What did I
you
say?
would
If somebody
lose your
insulted
mind.
me, what did I say my response would be, Kelly? You keep trying to bring things up. I don't know if you either think that I forgot or if you forgot, or you're just hoping to sneak it by and like reframe an argument and then walk away thinking that you've like made a good point.
No, this is what I thought you said.
Oh,
I'm fairly
okay.
sure you did.
Well, what I said explicitly was, yeah. Let's see. What was the example that I gave? That if it was either and calling a woman like a slut or something in response to her calling me stupid, I would say I wouldn't say that. I would say, oh, this person is stupid. So I gave the exact opposite like statement of what you just implied that I said. You're implying that I would go unhinged against anybody that would say anything about me, but I literally explicitly said, yeah, I would, but in regards to the thing that they say, not like I'm gonna go attack your family
I guess,
now.
So my issue with this is that any type of comment on appearance is automatically like something you shouldn't do to a woman.
Oh my God! Hey,
It's like
we
the
just
Men in
stop.
Black
We
comment
just got.
shooter
We
with the
literally
memories
got. No,
after
no, no,
every
no, no, no.
5
Hold on.
minutes.
No, no. You don't understand. But Kelly is actually dead right. Yes, Kelly. That's correct. That's why 6 months ago I literally made that post on my subreddit saying we're not going to talk about people's appearances anymore. Welcome to the stream. You caught up
You
to
were literally doing
20.
it earlier on this stream with some women from the boys.
No, that's.
Yeah, you were. You were talking about buckle fat removal.
I'm sorry. What do you think the rule was, and what do you think that I did?
Okay, so
You're,
you're saying
I can't. I
can do it,
can't
but
tell.
nobody
No, no.
else
You're
can?
not. You're not. Is that what I just said? I just asked you a
He's
question.
saying that
No,
you
no,
can't
no,
do it to
Jessica,
people
hold
in
on.
the
I want to see.
community.
I want to see because it's more funny when she lies because she realizes she's gotten caught
She's
saying something
not
stupid.
lying,
She
I
is
swear to
lying.
God.
She is lying,
I've
bro.
experienced
Dude,
Where am I
I've run
lying?
into way too many girls that do this act of like, oh, I'm dumb and autistic, but they're not because when you watch the way that they make comments and they insult other people, it shows a high level of social awareness, right? And I can see it and I can tell with the way that Kelly insults people. She has a high level of social awareness because if you were autistic or you said some random thing, it's not. You would say like random shit. Again, I know autistic people that are actually autistic. Okay, it's the people that that seem to have the perfect insults, or the exact cutting words to say, and then when you call them out, you're like, oh, I'm autistic. No, you're not autistic. That's insane. It's like the drunken kung fu master. No, you know exactly what you're saying. You know exactly what you're doing. So earlier,
I wasn't using it as an excuse. You said it's either abuse or it's autism.
yeah, that's.
Like,
I'm
we
sorry.
didn't
That
have
was
the-
a
we didn't-
rhetorical
there was no
question.
other
That's
third
correct.
option.
It was a rhetorical question. I think you're just being abusive. Yes. So when I said earlier that we made a rule about not commenting on people's appearances, and then earlier I was talking about buccal fat removal or whatever. What was the rule that you think I was referring to? What was the thing I was referencing?
Well, I thought it was not talking about people's appearances.
Gotcha. So you think that if I were to say, oh, yesterday I hung out with Hassan again. I forgot how tall he was. Would you come and say, Destiny, you said that you weren't going to talk about other people's appearances because I referenced his height?
You were talking about how bad the buckle fat looks, and you've also like spoken about how bad.
I'm sorry. Did we just skip parts of the conversation? Is your internet cutting out? Did I say something on another internet that got to you? I just asked you if I would have referenced a guy's height. Oh, I hung out with Hassan today. He was taller than me. It was crazy. Would you say you shouldn't be talking about
No,
people's appearances?
obviously that would be fine.
There we go. Okay. Now, if I looked at something and I was like, wow, look at that tall fucking freak. He's a fucking troll height guy or whatever. Would that be okay? Even though I'm still talking about a guy being tall.
I mean, it seems like something you would say, so yes.
Notice you don't know. You just have no idea.
Well,
Just to be clear
it
also,
wouldn't-
when you say things like you don't understand there, that's not autism. What you're speaking to now would be like a developmental disability. Like you're having an issue understanding or parsing the English language. There are apraxia, I think, is speech.
Developmental disorder.
No, but this is like an intellectually developmental.
ADHD.
Sure, this is intellectually, like your IQ is being decreased here, or there's something happening here that's not just like a social signal thing. Like you're legitimately having trouble understanding the English language, right? And on top of that, you're British, and your whole society revolves around
Alright.
things like irony and sarcasm and shit. So, and your humor
Someone
even
tell
revolves
me
around
when he's
sarcasm
done.
and irony. So the idea that you don't understand anything about what I'm saying is like insane because your people use this type of humor more than Americans do. Okay, so you think that I
What
would
was
say
the
that
point before
calling
you
someone
started spurging about the British?
Kelly, are you
What was the
huffing
point of
paint in
wait,
between
wait.
sentences?
Wait, what was the point of me bringing up that you were British? What did I just say?
It's shit to do about sarcasm. I mean, you were ranting a lot about the British, so
Wait, what did I just say
Yeah.
after bringing up you were British? What did I just say?
there was like a comment about sarcasm.
There you go. So then why did you ask me why I brought that up when you were just able to tell me exactly why
I
I
mean,
brought that
you
up?
didn't need to go on a rant about the British to just make a comment about sarcasm, did you?
Why did I bring up the fact that you understand sarcasm, Kelly?
Because you're trying to prove I'm not autistic.
Look at, thank you. Look at that. You got,
That
okay, so it's
doesn't
all the
prove
information
that
is
I'm
there in your
not
head. There you go.
autistic.
Alright, hold
There
on
you
2
go.
seconds.
All the information's in your head. Okay, that's great.
Let's hash this out. So, hypothetical, a close friend of yours introduces you to a community they hold in high regard, but that same community treats you like crap, and your friend just ignores you whenever you bring it up, because they don't want to get involved. How do you respond? Do they treat your friend like crap? And if not, then what's your uh, ascertained reason why they're treating you like crap and not treating your friend like crap? Give me 2 seconds, I gotta pee. But yeah, give me that info and we'll talk further. Gotcha, so are they like a big community? And okay, I've been in situations like that, or at least I was always the dude who had a bunch of friends but was never really a part of the friend group. But people are shitty, and even though you're not like super part of the friend group, they'll still, like when you're in a one-on-one, they'll confide in you, like, oh, this thing or that thing annoys me about that person. Me personally, I would do something drastic like fuck one of their girlfriends and make fun of them for it. Or I would redouble my efforts to try and make your friend aware of the fact that they not only treat you like shit, but they talk shit about your friend behind his back. Give me some more detail. As much as you can without like blowing up anybody's spot. shit. My bad. Then make sure you're not included. Well then, shit. If they're making sure you're not included, then it sounds like there's really no benefit to engaging with this community at all. Do they at least include your friend that seems so enamored with them? Oh, baby. So if you were being like completely introspective and honest with yourself, why do you imagine they include him but they don't include you? And yet, despite the fact that they don't include you, you've still caught wind of the fact that they badmouth him when he's not there. Well, if it's on stream, then there's a record of it. Show him the stream. Fucking if it's part of a video game community that like y'all want to be a part of, then yeah, show him the recording of it. And I mean, there's got to be a VOD even if you didn't. And yeah, I mean, if this guy's a close enough friend, then I mean, you guys strike out on your own and fucking the best revenge is fucking bloody murder. Like, beat them at their own game. Fucking trash those fools. Yeah, fucking trash those fools. Take your friend in hand, show him the recording, and make him, I mean, don't like ultimatum him into agreement, but like let him know that shit's not going to be the same between y'all if he insists on like debasing himself by associating with people who obviously don't respect him, and that you obviously respect him enough to bring this to his attention, and that you want nothing to do with a bunch of assholes that are two-faced, backhanded, disrespectful, and uninterested in you as a participant. Nah, fuck those guys. And if your friend's really your friend, he'll fucking roll with you. And if he's not, then you always got me, bro. Of course, dude. You're certainly welcome.
So you understand exactly what I'm saying, okay?
I also want to point out you could also be abusive and autistic. Like, these two things are not mutually exclusive. That doesn't really
Possibly.
make it better for my case, but just saying that as a
Maybe,
thing
but I
that
think
can
people with
happen.
autism have a much harder time like being manipulative in conversations because they don't even sometimes they don't even have the social wherewithal to like do it. They don't know how to navigate those conversations.
Depends how bad their autism is.
Sure, I guess so. But if yours is not bad enough that you can make all these cutting, precise insults and then dance away from topics in such an aware manner of like what makes you look bad and what doesn't, it seems like you have pretty high social awareness such that that can't be an excuse for why you're making some insults and having no idea why that might be taken that way.
Okay, I have no issue with things being insults. I never said that they weren't insults. So, like, I don't get the point of like, going on this long spurt about fucking...
What I was asking was what I was asking was I'm just saying that like if I was watching if I said this guy's like a tall fucking freak, okay, I bet he can't even breathe, right? And I had a rule saying no comments on people's appearances. Do you think that comment would be breaking the rule?
Probably.
Okay, there we go.
But would you really ban people for that? Because people say worse than that.
We try to police it. Sometimes we ban for it, sometimes we don't. Sometimes I make comments that I shouldn't. You know, but we've gotten a lot better at it over the last several months because we try not to comment on appearances. And people do tend to get downvoted in the subreddit. Sometimes they don't. But it's a thing we're working towards. Okay. If I'm looking at a post and somebody says, "Oh, look at this like buccal fat removal," and I go like, "Oh, I think we looked at it," and I'm saying, "Oh, I'm not too sure if this like looks good or bad, or people shouldn't get the surgery, or blah 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 blah." Is this like, do you think that this is a comment on appearance that falls under that rule that we were making about commenting on people's appearances?
I mean, you were talking about that it looked bad, so I would assume it was pretty negative.
What were we talking about?
With the buccal fat?
Yeah, we were talking about the surgery.
Yeah.
Not like,
And you were
I wasn't
giving
saying...
examples of women putting it up in the stream.
Well, the post was an example of a person in reference to the surgery.
Like, just for reference,
Oh,
I don't
man.
have an issue with this.
I've
But
just
I
Do you
been-
think there's a...
you have
I
an
didn't...
issue with
Hold on.
this.
I don't care
I
about
don't
your...
think anyone has an issue with this.
We literally...
I mean, specifics? Like, fuck, I don't know, man. I had friends from like elementary school and middle school who I was tight with for a long time that by the time we got into high school, I was like, they were the nerds. That's not too personal. But yeah, they were the nerds, and like I was definitely one of the nerds too. But then there were like just the video game nerds, and then there were the people in that same group that were the music nerds, and then there were people outside of the nerd group that also played music, and then there were just like the straight up popular kids, some of whom were in the like advanced classes that I was in, and I was sort of like a not like overtly like ridiculous clown like class clown. So I made friends with some of these like popular kids too. And I mean, I'd go to these cool kid parties, and so many people would always tell me, "You're out of your element. Go hang out with your nerd friends." And the couple of people that invited me there just would ignore the fact that like I was their friend outside of situations like that, and we were cool and we were tight and we connected on like mental and like empathetical levels. But when it came time to be like the cool kid at the party, I was like shunned and looked down on unless I was playing music, and even then I was just like play us another song, monkey. And yeah, so then again, back in the little nerd and fucking music person groups, I had dudes that I had known forever that would talk shit about me behind my back just because I was in a band with people who weren't like in the nerd community. So like, yeah, I had so many different groups of friends and so many different like dynamics of always like, I don't know. I was like the male form of always a bridesmaid, never a bride. I was always like invited, but never the cool kid, you know? So, I know what it's like to have like close friends inside of bigger friend groups and have them at at different times be differing levels of loyal to you. And yeah, so it's tough. I literally just at one point just fucked one of their girlfriends just to get back at them. So yeah, dude, it made me more like mentally and socially adept. I didn't have a problem making close friends, but I like I didn't have like I did have a problem making groups of friends to which I belonged and was like had inside jokes with everybody. I had inside jokes with people that I'd make inside those inside jokes with those people in and amongst the whole group of friends, and they'd be like, "Shut up, man! Only we know about that." So, like, I was like friends with people more on a personal level than on a group level. Yeah, but I'm gonna play the video, but yeah, feel free, keep the conversation rolling, bro.
Nobody needs any of your references. So I don't know why you would say for reference and then say some shit that nobody cares about. I have no idea what the point of it. Well, I know the point. The point is for diversion. Because you hope that I bite on one of it.
It's not an argument.
Well, the point of a conversation is usually you're saying things that are relevant to like whatever the conversation is about. So when I say nobody cares, the implication is that you're saying something that's not relevant to the argument. So we do care what's being said in the argument.
Right.
So we're saying certain words in the argument, right?
If you know, you know.
That's fine. So do you think
And
there's a difference between saying like,
if you have to
I
ask,
think
you'll
fake
never
tits look
know,
bad,
that kind of
versus,
shit.
Ooh, that girl's fake tits look horrible. Do you think those are the exact same type of comment, or do you think that those two are like categorically different comments?
No, they are different.
Okay, well there we go. Cool. Well, I'm glad we figured that out. So,
But you have said it specifically as people, or the
Oh, yeah?
implications other people have figured out who you think about. I would
Okay.
say that was recently.
cool. Okay. Okay. So I've said bad things before that break my rules. Okay. What's the point of bringing that comment up?
I'm just saying.
No. You're not just saying. Do you see how you did that? I'm just saying. You're not. You picked those words and that idea and that concept to put for a very particular reason. Why won't you say what the reason is? Why are you saying that? I'm just saying. You're not just saying.
Kelly, do you have a specific example?
Wait. No. I
But
definitely
the-
have. I definitely have. Don't
The
point me
point
on that.
is, I don't think you care because of the things that you say. I don't think that you genuinely think that me commenting on her ugly tattoos is like a problem. or
Okay.
saying she's ugly.
Wait. Okay. So if you don't think that I care, okay. One, why would I put the rule in the community? And two, have the comments changed a lot over the past year for me and other people? Are you saying that I
No.
make just as many comments on physical appearance now as I used to a year or 5
I'm the
years
kind
ago?
of person who like has been in so many different situations that involve like me seeing someone and empathizing with them for not being like in on the joke, that like I actually consider myself pretty adept at being able to re-explain inside jokes in a way that gets another laugh at nobody's expense. Like, I mean, that sounds like a mythical magic unicorn, but I've managed to do it before, and yeah, it's it's a good way to make people feel included, and I tend to unless somebody's being completely, if I can sense that somebody's being genuine with me, I will do everything in my power to make them feel included. If somebody is being fake with me, like these motherfuckers who come in here and say, "Hey, how's your game going? Where are you from?" "Oh, I'm from Cali." "No, you're not. You don't know the syntax of the fucking American English language." Then fuck off. Like, I want nothing to do with your hackneyed attempt at selling me a VTuber avatar. But anybody who comes correct and seems like they're a genuine person who likes video games and who wants to engage in a conversation about video games or life or any of the above, or the YouTube video that I'm watching, anybody who seems more than halfway genuine and more than halfway engaged will always get my full attention and my full respect.
I mean, I don't really want to do this shit, so maybe not. I don't know.
Okay, so then you don't know, so you have no basis for the comment. And then two, so if you say I don't care about the comments, then why am I fixating on this one?
I don't have fucking statistics going
That's
back.
fine. I'm not asking for. I was asking for a general. I'm just no.
What?
The difference between how I approach conversation you is I'm not saying like give me a specific example of this blah blah blah. I'm just asking in general. Do you think that it's common? If it is, maybe you have the impression that it is. I'm curious. I didn't ask you for specifics at all because I'm not doing that because I know you're not gonna have a specific example of the conversation. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't put this up on anybody. Okay. But
I didn't say specifics. I said statistics. Because you asked me like, have you been doing it less? Or,
sure. Yeah, because I asked what your impression was. Okay. Also, if I don't actually give a fuck about any of this at all, then why are we talking about it right now?
Because she's here, and you had to argue for her because she couldn't do it herself.
Gotcha. So I'm a simp at the end of the day.
Well, no, she's just incompetent. It doesn't necessarily have to be.
Do I defend all incompetent
sexism.
people? Why would I defend this incompetent person?
Because she's there.
Okay, haven't there been other people here before that I haven't necessarily defended to the chat?
Has there been a situation similar to this, like, in the past?
Well, if there's never been a situation like this before, then how are you so confident saying this is exactly why I'm doing this particular thing?
How do I set up a chat rule?
Because it's an unusual situation.
Actually, yeah, no,
So
that's a
because it's
great
an unusual
idea.
situation,
I'm
defending her, but I don't actually care about any of the underlying.
I'm gonna have to before I go live next, I'll check out the chat settings. Shield mode. Manage moderation settings. Oh, okay. Chat rules. Okay, cool, cool. There we go. And you said no soliciting or otherwise you will get an instant ban. Thanks. Also, be cool. Alright, dude, you're the man. If that gets people to quit doing that to me, then I owe you a fucking Coca-Cola.
Stuff that we have a history of creating rules on and modifying behavior for.
No, Destiny, you don't get
That's
it.
what's up, man.
It's
Thank
because
you so
I'm
much.
providing services for you.
But Kelly just meant juggling, like in the circus.
Oh, okay.
Didn't make the initial joke. Did I join in?
He just feels bad for me because he found me in a dumpster. I don't know how to stand up for myself.
And actually, technically, Kelly said she didn't even know what services those could be. She didn't want to imply anything, so.
Well, I said I joined
Yeah,
in
man.
with a joke.
For
I
real.
did.
Yep.
After hours of being tilted. Yeah.
Okay.
Have you never done that, Destiny? Never
I've
got tilted
never
after
joked
hours
ever.
Of people winding you up.
No, I've never joked ever. That's what I said. That was what this whole conversation was about.
No, but you should be able to relate to that, surely.
Hey, do you want to mute and turn the camera off so I can pay you back for defending me and
Yeah,
for letting
sure.
me stay
Stop.
here in a little bit?
Stop. Okay, that's logistical beliefs. Kelly only jokes about that.
Oh, okay.
Don't get to
I
make
do
these-
believe that 100%. Not the
I know
payment
you
part.
would, Jessica. Of course.
Alright,
It's called projection. It's okay. Okay. Well. Anything else?
Makes no arguments, just makes stupid comments. Is incapable of actually.
What do you mean, no
you
arguments?
You want to be on an actual debate? What do you mean? We just
Destiny,
spoke
did I
for
make
last hour.
arguments?
You're
She
saying
did.
there
Wait.
was no argument.
What? Wait. Who's saying there
This
was no
is the
argument?
first time I've memed about it.
Wait. Who's saying there's no argument?
Kelly just said
I said
no argument.
she made no argument. She just made stupid.
No
comments
argument
in
when?
The background. For the last hour, we've been talking.
When you
All
guys
she
were
does is
having
make
the whole
dumb
conversation, she was making
comments.
arguments the whole time. I was literally writing these down in my notepad. I was listening to you guys talk. You just pivoted and deflected from every single thing. The only thing that I did in our conversation.
I'm talking about the last hour.
Oh yeah,
What
she's
I've
just
been
memeing
talking
because
to
I'm
you.
telling her not to talk because I'm trying to like hold you down on like all of the like snaky, shifty, weaselly behavior of the conversation.
All right. I'm just gonna say, just because you're accusing me of those things doesn't make
Okay.
it true.
I agree. That's why I tried to
You
supplement
can
with the
say-
arguments. That's why I wrote down the different categories of snaky, weaselly things I thought you did. And I went through each of the categories and I gave you the quotes and I asked you for an explanation. And I feel like none of the explanations you gave were adequate. But yeah, you don't just
if
believe
you
it just because I say it.
assume
Sure.
That everything I've ever done and said is in bad faith.
Appreciate that, man. I feel like a few of those have been
Intentional and incredibly good faith.
attempted
You insult
solicitors,
people or talk
but
about people being whores or prostitutes or I think you're being pretty honest with what you
either way,
are
man.
meaning and saying, but when the
I
accountability part
do
rolls around,
appreciate
then
the
that's where it comes out, but-
No, because
the
there's
eyes
two
on it.
things. Did I join in with what Justical was saying hours later? Yeah, but the things that I said originally were not that, and it's really unfair to claim otherwise.
Unfair.
I don't have any proof for that.
It's
I literally did.
unfair.
It's called the English language. Somebody said, "What do you think about this hoe?"
English
And you said,
language is
"Oh,
not
he found
true."
this one referring to hoe in a dumpster." That's what that response means. Yeah.
No, that's not fair. I don't think you believe that.
I think this one means like the carousel of randoms that come through the apartment, right? Which is kind of the same thing. But I'm just saying that's what I think this one means.
That's
is that
fine,
there are
but
a
the
lot of
comment that
this
she was
ones.
responding to was literally talking about a hoe. Now, it might mean that maybe Kelly didn't actually believe that, and I do agree with Kelly. That's not enough to indict her that one thing. But then when I look at all of the other statements over the next like several hours on Jessica Scream and everything, it's like, oh, that is probably what she meant.
You didn't look at all of the statements. You didn't see all the times where I said I don't think she's a whore or that we shouldn't harass her. I actually think she's pretty. You only looked at
I'm
the
gonna need a
negative.
/s at the end of those.
Unfortunately,
You just take the negative of some
/s.
You don't take into context stuff like me getting wound up for hours.
Okay.
You don't look at all, like I'm not expecting you to watch fucking 5 hours of stream, okay? That was me being facetious.
Okay.
But that doesn't mean you have an adequate amount of context either.
Gotcha. Okay, so that was another abuser tactic. Okay, and I'll
I
explain.
beat my
Stop, wait,
girlfriend.
hold on,
No, that is
yes,
not
what you're about to
abusive to
explain.
say
Yeah,
that you're
it's
missing
no.
all context.
The abusive part. The abusive part is
But you're not talking about all the times that I got her flowers or all the times that I was nice to her.
That's exactly what you're doing, right? If I were to call Melina, let's say somebody was watching a stream or some other girl or whatever, and I called a girl a cunt like 5 times, and then somebody else watched it and they're like, bro, like, or the girl comes to me and she's like, why'd you say I was like a stupid cunt like 5 times? Like, yeah, okay, but hold on. If you look at other parts, they're like 5 times. It's like, oh, you know, I don't necessarily think she's a
You
stupid
want
cunt.
me to say why it's not? Because me saying that somebody's tattoos are ugly is criticism on the tattoos only. Me saying I think she's pretty is to make it very clear that I don't think that she's ugly based on the ugly tattoos.
Gotcha.
That was me clarifying.
Gotcha. For instance, no, it wasn't. It's for you to have plausible deniability. So when you called out later for it, you can say, well, I said nice things too. Like it somehow deletes the other
things.
things.
Ugly, because that's the only way that would be true. Is if I think that she's ugly.
I don't know. I don't. I don't know.
don't.
I don't know if
I have off days.
know if you think she's ugly, but I know that you know that as a woman, calling another woman ugly is like the go-to like hardcore woman insult. That's why Lab does it to people, to women especially.
I have fucking eyes. Of course she's not fucking ugly.
None of those
No, I am a big fan of tone indicators, but
I said it yesterday.
Okay.
I made it very clear on stream.
but at the same time, like I consider myself capable of ascertaining without
Or looking
a
unwashed,
/s.
or comes from a dumpster, or
Yes, and
if
Ayla
these
is
Instagram
unwashed,
pictures are
and she's
real, the
also
lip
very
filter.
hot.
Okay. So you said that she looked unwashed because she was hot?
No, No, I said you can be unwashed and also hot.
Why does she look unwashed?
Because she looks like the same emo girls I used to hang around with when I was like.
Do emo
in
girls not
bands
take
all the time
showers?
as a teenager. A lot of them were depressed and they would not look after themselves. No, and they were disgusting and they smelled bad.
Okay.
A lot of the men were bad too.
Gotcha.
Everyone's been around musicians that just smoke really badly and they don't fucking brush their teeth and stuff. And,
Steven, can you confirm that I showered yesterday?
Yeah. But okay. So it actually is just about how you look.
No, it's just that fucking.
Okay.
How? Okay, if I was to put those tattoos on a piece of paper and criticize it, that would be fine, right? But if it's got on the
Good
skin,
thing
that
they're
was
on
bad.
me and not you.
Yeah, but obviously. But I don't know what that has to do with
I
it.
can get them lasered off, but you, unfortunately,
Yes.
cannot get your
Yeah, go on.
raging cunt personality
Yeah, go
removed.
on. Alright, get it out. Let's go. Okay. Well, criticizing art is not the same as saying that someone's.
Base Garantos in Kick Chat. Thanks for the comment.
Good one, Justical.
What did he say?
That I'm getting pussy for this because I'm a big simp, like what Kelly thinks too. So that's good.
I didn't call you a simp. Were you
You
accusing Kelly of saying all things she
literally
didn't
said that
fucking
I'm
say?
defending her because she's here.
Yeah, because she's there. If she was a guy and it was a similar type of argument, I feel like you would defend them as well. That has nothing to do with being a woman or a simp. It's
Wouldn't-
because she's in your near vicinity and you feel like she's your
When
best.
I just, if I do something wrong, when I just tell her to leave, when I just like don't come on stream today because Kelly's gonna be dramatic, or when I just ban you or tell you not to come or remove your perms, there's like a million ways that I could avoid having this conversation, right?
I'm surprised that I haven't.
But there's a million ways I could have avoided this conversation, right?
Hi, Crontos.
Okay, I don't know who kicked me out. All I just wanted to
Me,
say is
yeah. But beyond banning me, I don't know how. Who's
I-
doing that?
I'm sorry. Anyways, I didn't say that. Please don't misquote me. I didn't say that. You know what I mean? I just said you're gonna get rewarded for this later. I didn't insinuate. Maybe she would have bought you dinner. You know what I mean? Please don't do that.
Oh. Oh, maybe you looked at her and you thought she was really young and you thought she was 9. And you thought that when I was gonna get rewarded, it was gonna be by Allah in heaven
Listen,
for like
at
marrying
this
a
point, you could
9-year-old.
be her
Oh,
father, okay?
that's
You're
my bad.
36,
Okay,
she's
my
like
bad. Okay,
21.
gotcha,
Stop,
gotcha.
stop.
Okay.
If
Alright,
anybody's a pedophile between me and you, it's probably you in this situation.
Yeah,
Stop.
okay.
Don't do that. Don't do that. You're like 40, she's 20. Okay, stop. But I'm enjoying this. Kelly, don't let little Steve gaslight you, okay? You're doing good. Jay Stillick, good job
You laugh
instigating.
so loud for someone who has done nothing in the last hour.
Oh shit.
He fought your entire battle for
No,
you.
I didn't. She did her whole.
Oh, those are
argument.
good.
That's why I took
I've
notes
seen the
on.
GG.
I said
I didn't. I don't even know that much about how
Like 30-minute conversation. I wrote down
emotes
all the notes,
work
all the little
and
strategies
shit.
there.
Like, you get your own custom emotes, and does that mean that everybody on Twitch can use those if they want to, or do they have to like buy them from you? What's the deal with that?
Because you're
You
being
could
a
have
dumb.
someone actually good at insults feeding you them in this time, so that you come out with something more imaginative, and yet you just give me this. At least, like, I
listen,
love
you guys do this?
insults,
I go brush my
especially if they're imaginative. It's great, but these are.
I don't know. I thought the Mark Zuckerberg one was pretty good. Oh, okay. I get it.
Why? Why are they fucking with Garantos? Unmute him. Someone unmute him.
Is he actually trying to say something? Also, I saw that you joined the Pickle Seat Discord. You're gonna be our next Pickle
Anna,
Seat.
lean forward and take your mouse and right-click Garantos, and then
Just
go
go.
down
I
to
didn't
server
hear.
mute and unserver mute him.
Who are you talking to?
Did you
Oh
also
my
kick me
God.
out?
Wait, did I?
Bro, listen, the side character that keeps muting me, listen, munch on my ball sack, and forethought is probably me, you know what I mean? But I'm just here enjoying the show, I'm not even saying much. Jay
I
Stillick,
gotta go back to work.
congratulations,
Wait,
you did a great
Oh.
job. That's all I wanted to say. I'm a big fan of what you cooked up here, you know what I mean? It takes talent. And you took
Thank
zero
you,
of the blame
thank
too.
you.
It's impressive.
Yeah, said worse things than I ever
Said all of the bad
Got
things.
zero of the blame.
No blame. Yeah.
Fucking
You're a smart
precise.
guy. You're a smart guy, you know what I mean? You know how to play the game.
We'll see everyone later. Bye-bye.
No, but Kelly, this snow bunny on snow bunny demon violence is unacceptable. You know what I mean? You guys gotta stick together. I'm serious. This is
No,
like.
I would not go that far. I am not sticking together with.
She's
Are you
allergic.
saying that because-
She's allergic to being nice to women. Don't. It's not her fault. Don't.
Stop making this a fucking women thing. I hate more men than I do women.
That's fucked up. So you're like the girl that just likes to be around the boys, you know what I mean? Because having friends that are girls is a
Guys, I'm not like other girls.
Alright, can you tell why I absolutely despise this British woman?
Explain
I'm
where
not
I said
like
anything
other
that
girls.
Explain where
She's
I said anything where
unbearable.
that makes sense.
Go, just rewatch the VOD.
That's not an answer. Give me an example. Or shut up.
Shut up.
Shut
I'm
up.
like, I'm
There we
Kelly
go.
Jean.
No example, no actual anything.
Because you won't
Just a
engage
bunch
with
of hot
anything.
air.
You won't
The
engage with
engagement
anything.
is me asking you to give me an example of where I've said
It is much, much more than her voice, despite the fact that her voice is grating as fuck.
What does that have to do with the picky behavior you were just doing a second ago? That is not the same. You were suggesting I'm trying to like appeal to other people.
She keeps getting away with it.
No, you just don't make any sense. That's why when I asked you for an example, you couldn't give one.
Sweet revenge. Still waiting.
I am disliked by more people.
I can see why. I can see why. Good for them. Good for them.
Being a pick-me, you stupid cunt. If I was being a pick-me, how would that make sense?
You're a pick-me, you're just not a good one because your raging cunt over personality shines through your pick-me-ness.
So if
they're
my
not
motivation
mutually
was
exclusive, they're not mutually exclusive.
So people used to say this about Erudite, that she's a pick-me, and I don't believe it when they say it about her.
What does she have to do with it?
In my
Queen of deflection, queen of deflection, please keep
because
moving
people
the
use it as an insult without putting any meaning behind it. You can't give me an actual example where it makes sense, therefore it's meaningless. Just in the same way they used to do it about Erudite. It's a bunch of nonsense. I don't appeal to most people, not just on stream, but just in general. I'm not an appealing person. I don't try to be. Alright? So saying I'm a
Pick-me behavior
doesn't
was
make sense.
laughing along with the prostitute jokes. That's pick-me behavior.
So laughing logistical makes me a pick-me.
Is that what I fucking said, Kelly Jean? Is that what I just fucking said?
They spent hours, okay, disagreeing with me. You find 2 seconds of me laughing at Gistil's joke, and that proves that I'm a pick-me. How about the fucking many people that came on stream and said that I'm a dumb bitch? And
They were right.
They were right.
No, it's
engage
not.
with people like
no,
that.
it's not.
What do you
see
mean?
everything so one-dimensionally. Not everything is so black and white. Not everything has
Hey, man.
to be mutually exclusive.
No.
Explain how I am having black and white.
I gave you an example and then you pivoted.
No, I'm asking you for an example. I'm not pivoting by asking you for an example.
If I give you an example, you're just gonna keep moving the goalposts. What is the point?
You keep saying the same, like, catchphrases
Because you keep
without
doing the same
implying meaning
thing.
to it. No, I ask you for an example. I'm like, okay, where have I had black and white thinking? And then you don't give an example. You get flustered, and then you can't answer.
Are we good? Hello? Okay. Wait, what happened?
I asked for an example of black and white thinking.
Did you mute him?
No, I unmuted him.
Probably forethought.
Oh.
Although if it was forethought, I feel like I would
I'ma just say, NPC side characters do not need to have perms of that degree. That's all I'ma say.
Who has perm? Wait,
Forethought.
who's NP? Oh, I don't. Yeah,
Forethought.
Forethought, you do need to chill, okay? You need to chill, Forethought. Careful.
Holy shit, you need to put a leash on your fucking
Steven.
dog.
We
you know
don't
what I mean?
stop,
God
chill.
damn.
Steven.
What?
I said that she was being a pick-me when she was agreeing with Gisticle and like calling me a prostitute, and then she's like, she just keeps moving the goalposts.
Okay,
and she won't
wait,
engage
okay.
with anything.
Well, obviously, hold on. You guys are
agreed
not
that
agreeing
I
on.
with logistical, okay? I did join in at that point.
Okay.
That's 100%.
You guys are not.
I don't.
You're not gonna
disagree
agree.
with
Okay.
it. I don't agree. That makes me a pick me.
Okay. Good job, both of you. You guys. Okay. Good content today, guys.
Wait, you're gonna end it?
I want to get on other stuff. I got like political shit I need to do. I've already here for 3.5 hours. I haven't done anything. We're still on pop culture.
Okay, but like
My
at
YouTube
least
channel is
bare minimum-
dying. August has no content. Okay.
No, clearly August has content when it's stealing kick or keep the piece of fucking shit. you fucking deal with him. By the way, I don't wanna speak about it on stream, but that shit's pissing me off. Anyways. I
Oh,
wanna
did
get
he
into
eat
that.
your kick or keep?
Yes,
song?
he did. Like, listen, fucking hell. Like, the guy has a million fucking videos he could make of you. You know what I mean?
Oh, it only took
Let the
51
guy-
minutes. If he links back to your channel, isn't this good
Only
for you?
took 1/3 of the show. That's pretty much.
You should be
you
linking
know,
back to your channel, and then boom, there you go.
linking back. No. There's a fucking 10-second graphic of my channel in the nastiest way possible, and then I get like the first 2 links. Nobody reads the description, by the way. You know this. So, and anyways, listen. When we are doing the show, whatever, it's like you get exclusive YouTube. It's all yours. But now it's like, oh, he only took 1 hour. We're moving the goalposts. Is that what we're doing?
I don't even remember 100% that's what we said, but we might have.
Yes, we did. I'm not making this up. There's no reason for me to make this up. So it's fucking annoying, honestly. It's, like that's a violation.
One more
That-
time.
Well, listen, stop, Kelly. All I'm gonna say is this. All I'm gonna say is this. You saying that a blind man took the fucking tattoo, whatever, to her and like fucking. That's just fucked up. That's
It was
just fucked up.
toddler on acid, to be specific.
Toddler and acid is even crazier. You know what I mean? So you can't, like, when she gives you the smoke, you can't say, you guys are taking me out of context. No, you gotta stand on business. You gotta say, yeah,
No,
bitch.
it was an
That's what I did.
insult. I wanted to clarify that my earlier comments were not meant to imply she was a whore. And then when I apologized for that, that somehow made things worse. So I guess.
Okay,
I
so
take that
she's
back.
not a whore, but
No.
what is she then? Because
It's so
you did
interesting
make
how we
some
can
comments
see
that was
her
disrespectful,
rewrite the
though, right?
narrative in real time. Like,
no,
it's like I said, the Men in Black come
Also,
and
let's see, but
shoot her
Aaron,
with
I
the
can't believe you're
memory
not
zapper
subscribed.
every 10 minutes, and she just like rewrites things in her brain.
I
Like,
wanna
that's the
point
only
out-
explanation. Or like, there's just
At
something
the
like
start-
wrong with you.
Jesus Christ. I want to say,
I mean,
I
Kelly,
pointed out
I'm
at the
just-
start that we couldn't find any other examples of me
We should
currently
just
having
end
an
it. It's
issue
gonna
with other
loop.
women in the community like this. So I would think if it was that prevalent, people
Wasn't
could
there
give
that
at
girl
least
that
one
really
other
liked
example.
XQC that she had an issue with?
I never had an issue with her other than I called her a dumb bitch because she was being a dumb bitch.
Okay.
No,
By the way,
she's a dumb bitch.
Lil Steve, do you
I
think
also said
that
I had
Kelly
no
is
issue
that
with
like?
saying that.
No,
That
no,
is not similar.
Okay,
Merc
no.
never complained to me that I called her a dumb bitch. She just insulted me back because that's fucking normal.
Okay.
I never had an
GW.
issue.
Lil Steve, do you think that Kelly is, because you made a lot of comments in your back and forth with her, pretty much insinuating that she is one of those type of women that, or people I should say, that
Yeah,
likes
I've
to
never
shit
been
on
called a
people but hide it
pick-me
behind
before.
Bro,
Like you
when
said,
I become
that's
Twitch
not true.
famous,
I have never been called a pick me before now.
Wait,
I'm
listen.
not
when I
serious.
become Twitch famous,
Listen, you stand by that comment.
it's never gonna happen. But
believe that she's a pick-me? You believe that Kelly Jean is a pick-me?
of course
I don't
not,
think there's
dude.
a lot of evidence of that, but sometimes she does dumb shit.
I remember
Kelly's
everybody who's
fucking
ever been cool to
classic,
me in
like,
my entire
DNS
fucking life, dude.
Down syndrome, where you say something dumb and now you spend way more time than you should trying to justify it, even though she probably knows it's dumb.
That's because you character assassinated me, mate.
Wait, it wasn't.
Your character
Shit wasn't
suiciding.
beeping. I heard that phrase moving so much when it's come to Billy Mitchell. Who's Billy Mitchell?
But yeah, obviously, if you say a bunch of this stuff,
Billy
about
Mitchell.
my
I'll look it
character,
up. Hold on.
I'm gonna feel the need to defend it because these retards are gonna like parrot it, right?
Hold on, I'm sorry, wait, hold on, I'm sorry,
Is-
I have to point this out when it happens, okay? Because I think it's good for people to see this when it happens in their own lives, because it's way more damaging in, like, relationships. I don't know if Kelly does in relationships, like,
Oh,
you
this
keep doing
guy.
this thing, you keep doing this thing where you are giving time traveler justifications, okay?
He was
All
a
the things that
Donkey
you said
Kong
about me,
player?
I don't know if I'd said anything about you until this conversation right
Moving
now today.
the-
So don't use what I just said now for justifications for everything on Jessica streams the other day. That's yeah, I don't know if you're doing that intentionally, but the time traveler justifications are showing that you're lying on like 12 different levels. Why did you just say
I
that, like?
have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay, it sounded like you were
And
trying
you
to say.
called me a liar.
Yeah,
as
because
well.
it's because
I've
you.
been called abusive and
Okay,
a
keep
liar
going.
and
Okay.
a pick me.
Mhm.
Like,
Kelly, let him finish. Let him finish his sentence. Let's Steve, go ahead. Finish your point.
No, Kelly knows I'm right. That's why she kept rambling and cutting me off.
no, I
People
don't know why
keep
you
saying
called
all
me a
these.
liar.
she
people
wants
keep
you to
saying all
finish.
these
Don't do
horrible
that. Don't
things
do that.
about
Make
me.
your
It
point,
can't
man.
be
Come on.
anything that
So what? People found out he cheated, and like what they said that he like out and out cheated, and then they said, well, he didn't out and out cheat, but he cheated like this way, and it was like not mega bad, but kind of bad. And then when it was proven that he didn't cheat in that kind of bad way, they were like, no, but he did cheat in this like a little bit bad way. And so they kept on like moving the goalposts. Is that some shit like what happened? And now he's going to sue people because they kept moving the goalposts. Oh, my baby's awake. What's going on with your wrist, babe? Look like you're shooting drugs. You look like you've been shooting drugs. Alright, give me 2 seconds. Hello. Be right back. Billy is the one moving. Okay, in his defense, but from all the controversy, it does seem like the courts were obtained legitimately, but using software that gives him an advantage over everyone else at least. Well, that legitimately is doing a lot of heavy lifting right there, if that's the case. Excuse.
What I'm doing, it has to be there, right?
So don't use what I just said now for justifications for everything on Justical Streams the other day. That's yeah, I don't know if you're doing that intentionally, but the time traveler justifications are showing that you're lying on like 12 different levels. Why did you just say that like?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay, well, it sounded like you were trying to say.
You just called me a liar.
Yeah,
because
you.
I've been called abusive and a liar and a pick me. Like.
Kelly, let him finish. Let him finish his sentence. Let's Steve, go ahead. Go ahead. Finish your point.
No, Kelly knows I'm right. That's why she kept rambling and cutting me off.
No, I
People
don't know why
keep
you
saying
called
all
me
these.
liar.
She
people
wants
keep
you to
saying all
finish.
these
Don't do
horrible
that. Don't
things
do that.
about
Make
me.
your point,
It can't
man.
be
Come on.
anything that I'm doing. It has to be they're wrong. They're wrong. No, I can't be doing
Well, why is
anything
Kelly
wrong.
still talking? Yo, Kelly, relax. Stop.
That
Let's
was
see,
me
finish your
mocking
point.
her.
How does it
Oh,
feel
my
like
bad.
hanging out
my
with
wife.
someone who was in nappies when you were an adult?
Oh!
What?
Let's go. Jeffrey,
What?
Stephen, yeah, my bad. Yeah, let's
What'd
see.
she
Go ahead
say?
and finish your point. She said, Liz, Steve, make your point. AKA, that's
I
make
was
your
not
point.
using anything that was said in this conversation retroactively. Logistical stream, and I'm not too sure how you got there.
Okay.
No, but like, why? You just called me a liar. Now you're just like, okay.
Well, I'm scared now. I don't know if you're gonna try to show up at my house and then barge in and then recount the story later or Twitter in a different way and make me at fault for it. So I'm kind of
Oh
a
shit!
little bit worried about fighting now. Maybe we should just like call the conversation here. You know?
Yo,
So
Kelly, why were you?
now, what you're doing again is a lot worse than anything I said.
You just called me a pedophile. What?
Wait, what?
I'm 21. How is he a pedophile?
Or didn't you just imply that I like am fucking children? That I'm an adult when she was in nappies?
The point is she's immature, not that you're a pedophile. How the fuck did you get there?
So then why does it matter if, like, whether or not we're sleeping together if he's if I'm not a child?
I didn't make a comment on
You
you
already got her
sleeping
playing
together.
defense for your
I
relationship,
said-
though, Steve. Come on.
I said, how is it hanging out with someone who was in nappies when you were an adult? I didn't say anything about fucking. So
When
you
you
just
were-
made, again, a statement I never fucking said, and then
Mhm.
decided to go more unhinged on me.
What would the difference be?
Kelly
Wait,
G,
so
when
wait.
she makes an implication and
Okay.
someone picks up on it.
Yes, implications can be wrong. You can get a wrong implication from something.
You're
if you
so
read,
dumb.
If you read into something, you can be wrong if you don't ask for clarification.
Absolutely true.
Or do you think that implications...
Rue, based and red pilled.
Leslie, don't run away from this.
I'm not running
She
away from
made a
anything.
lot
People
of
are screaming at each other.
No.
about anything.
No, then don't scream.
Implies-
Kelly,
A lot of
we understand.
different things can be implied from one thing. Like implications,
Yes.
as in that equaling something, it's not the same.
Let's have their side also like defend themselves. You know what I mean? Because you got them on the ropes right now. You know what I mean? But Muhammad Ali over here, aka Destiny, please.
Wait, what? I can't
defend
I would
fucking.
like
What am
to
I even
know how-
responding to right now?
You said that something I was saying in the context of this conversation was being used retroactively for the stream yesterday, and I don't understand how.
Well, we're way past that part of the conversation. It sounded like you were saying
'cause
the
you
only reason I
randomly
said
insulted me
I didn't
instead.
run away and insult you. You decided to levy 4 or 5 other things at the end of that claim instead of letting me address it.
Address it. Go ahead.
I don't remember what was specifically said earlier. It sounded like what she said earlier was the reason why I acted this way or did these things because of all the things that you said about my character. But the things that you're being criticized for, a lot of it were things that were being said yesterday. So I don't know how me saying anything today is making you do things yesterday. That was the time traveler.
No, I'm not saying that make me do anything yesterday. I'm saying that if you're going to criticize my character now, obviously I'm going to defend myself right now.
Oh, well then,
That's how
okay,
I took
that's
it, by
fine.
the way.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
I'm not-
Then maybe I
that's how I
misunderstood.
took it as well.
Okay, then maybe I
Do you have
misunderstood.
comprehension issues?
Insulted.
Because it seems like people say things to you and you manage to like
I didn't
mince
do anything
construe
wrong
it in
there.
your mind. So I'm asking like, do you?
Can you just put a leash on her for fuck's sake? Holy shit.
BDSM? Okay, wait.
BDSM?
I think this could all be solved by both of you, or at least
Tarantos is a fool.
both of
I
you, like,
tried to
kind
take
of
the
understanding.
mature
Okay,
way
maybe
out.
I fucked up. Maybe, like, yeah.
Nothing mature.
Do you want me to read it? Do you want me to fucking read it verbatim, Miss Kelly
Okay,
Jean?
bring the camera down.
Read literally.
Oh shit! Immediately, sorry. Listen, that's red pill as fuck. Let's
Shut the
keep
fuck
it
up.
Good
No,
job.
it's because we're
Good
literally
job.
sitting right
Keep
next to
it
each other,
alive.
so if we're screaming at each other, it's a lot for me to listen to.
The autism activated.
I just
but
want
like,
to point out, I've never made any like these types of things against any of you people. I've never said any of you are liars. I've never
Kelly,
said
apologize.
any of you are abusive. I've
Just
never made any
sorry.
of these type of fucking really like more
Kelly, say sorry.
extreme statements, and like I haven't done that. I just
so you
been
don't want to
dealing with the
apologize
things
for
that I
being
said
rude to
for-
her randomly? You don't want to apologize for being rude to her randomly?
I mean, I did apologize for some of it, and then I got made fun of.
By who?
Destiny made fun of me.
Now fuck that nigga. It's between you and her. Who cares about him making fun of you? Like you're taking it out on her now. You know what I mean? That's crazy. So
She's
if you
insulted me so much since. What's
yeah,
the
but
point?
it's because she
No,
was
I never
drunk.
got around to it, brother.
Like, if you punch somebody and they retaliate, you can't feel bad because they retaliate.
We could watch another one here in a sec after this VOD finishes up.
Would you both acknowledge that you're evil?
I'm down.
Said I'm really wrong and then she called me insecure.
Are you that
Of
insecure
course-
about your own intelligence that someone can't call you wrong, someone can't question, someone like that's the root of the
We're
issue,
talking about
right?
intelligence, bro.
Like
What
that's the root of the issue. Like you yourself
else?
think you're retarded.
This
So
girl
you
is not gonna last long.
think-
Okay.
So you get so offended
Wait, why you
at
saying
someone
that, Kelly?
calling
See,
you
why you
wrong.
saying that, Kelly? It's like
Because
you're the
I've been
gatekeeper
around
of pussy
for
for
like
Liz Steve
7
over here.
years, and I just know.
Okay. You acknowledge that you fucked up. You apologize. She accepted your apology. Okay, so
Did
Miss,
she? Pretty
her
sure
name's
she
Anna,
just
right?
like randomly insulted me.
I think that's right. Anna acknowledges that maybe she went too hard on you, and she also feels bad, right? So both of you like kind of apologize to each other. You can move on, right?
Feel bad, and it would be disingenuous for any of us to imply.
Destiny,
feel
look,
bad.
open what I just sent. That was what she says was being like super passive aggressive and like justified everything.
Stop doing emails,
I
boy.
can guarantee that that's not all of what you said. Like,
But
you
literally-
sent
Okay,
verbatim
also, hold on. I
messages.
don't want to perpetuate this, okay, a ton, okay? But also, this is super passive aggressive.
It is.
I hope she addressed her internalized hatred for herself. That's obviously that's
Get the belt,
right?
Oh yeah, I never said that it wasn't.
Then why did you send it to him?
Because that you literally started calling me like a whore and stuff after that.
No, I'm not saying why did you just send it now? Jeez.
This feels like elder abuse. I can't engage in it.
Again, I'm younger than Destiny. You stupid idiot.
Well, she's not abusing me, damn.
One of you needs to take the high road.
But
You know what I
she's
mean?
calling me an elder.
You gotta pick. Kelly, as the elder, take the high road. She's just a child. You're alright. So just.
I grew up in a
high road
dumpster,
all the
Kelly.
time.
Kelly, I grew up hopping from dumpster to dumpster in the streets of Miami. You have to be the bigger person here. I don't know anything. All I know how to do is juggle and provide other unknown
What's
services.
juggle?
I don't know.
Where's the off
You ask
fucking
her.
switch?
What, did you say all she knows how to do is juggle, Kelly? Did you actually say that?
And provide other kinds of
say
services
that.
that she didn't want to specify.
I just said juggling.
Wait, oh my god. Oh my god. Speaking about juggling, we got Mr. I juggle Destiny's balls day and night forethought. Let me just mute myself.
That's gonna get annoying, so.
Brilliant.
Look at that.
Stop. Cue me before that. You gotta stop. You're going. Listen, I love you and I appreciate you as a mod. Okay, we're going unhinged. Okay, the DGG bans, the Discord mutes, just rein it in a little bit. Okay, we can't lose you. Okay. I've only got one
Did the
RTBA.
wife's
I don't need
boyfriend
another one.
beat you too much today? Like, are you trying to reclaim some power in your life? Okay, sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead, forethought.
Steve, you saw my request that you not ban Kelly June, correct?
Why would I ban Kelly June?
Please, just play along with it for a second.
Okay, I'm not banning.
No. Well, listen, Kelly, I believe yesterday I made an offer to do a contest of intellect with you. Do you still accept that?
Do you really want to do a bunch of quizzes about rheumatology?
Yes, I do.
It's gonna be so boring. but sure.
So here's the
No,
idea.
Kelly, he knows content. Let him go. Let him go. He knows content. Please stop, Kelly. Let him finish.
So here's the idea. You pick a subject, I pick a subject, and then a third moderator picks another subject. Ideally, hosted by Stephen Barnett himself. And of course, a best of 3. And whoever loses deletes their account, deletes their online profile, and leaves DGG forever.
No, that's not. We're not. No one is. That's a unhinged.
He thinks we're in an anime, bro. What the fuck
Come
is that?
on, man.
DDG
Come on. So you just want to do a quiz? You just want to do? I'll do the quiz, but I mean, what's the stakes?
I mean, you can always come up with stakes that are a bit less extreme.
Less extreme? Banning your DGG account is extreme?
Well, permanently.
Okay, we'll just do some quizzes. Okay.
Oh, I don't know why you wanted to in the first place. But sure, I like quizzes, I guess.
All right.
Wait, Kelly, you're entertaining
figure it out later.
quizzes? Like, you guys want to open a Quizlet right now? And do that shit?
He thinks I'm a moron. He doesn't.
Holy shit, this guy came in and he was like,
That's dope.
Guys, I propose a challenge. I would like to do quizzes.
Nah, bro, it's not
and
forcing
then
anything on me.
And the loser has to delete their account.
We'll check that shit out, for sure.
That is the most nerd shit I've ever witnessed in my fucking
Actually,
life.
as a
Oh
matter
my
of fact,
God, bro.
I
First
am
of all,
going to
I'm
be...
surprised each and every
I'm
single
going
day
to
I
need
hear his voice
something
act like-
for the gym. Is this still live? Uh, 13,000 watching now. Yeah, this is still live. And we are how far in? 54. Alright, so 439 minus 54. So I'm like 345 in. Shoot me that playlist again. I can't remember. I saved it somewhere, but I can't remember where I saved it. Batman. Batman. Don't go pressing keys, bro. Batman. Yep. Yeah, but I put a bunch of gas in. And didn't put any gas in? Okay. I'm putting it on your credit card, so sure. Of course I'll get it, babe. Oh, babe. Take the bat with you. In the car? Don't rile up my bat.
No, Rylan, I'm petting his skull.
Hollow Man says hello.
Hello. I don't have my face on.
Shut up. Man, your arm looks skinny in this fucking...
Because it's sideways, so it's like that. That kind of looks worse.
Why does your arm... Do I look skinny just because I'm on the fucking...
Fishbowl thing?
Yeah, the fisheye lens. I promise I feed her.
Here you go.
Booty. Button.
Don't show her butthole, that's TOS.
That's TOS and it's not ladylike. Button. Alright. Let's watch some Dr. Mario. Let's go. Round 2.
Ready from both our players, and we're going
Fight.
to start.
3, 2, 1, pills. Bidwell did make it to the finals in September, so I know that he is hungry to get back there. He's been droughted for a couple months, but he is ready to go.
Wait, what?
Ready from both our players, and we're going to start.
There we go.
From both our players, and we're going to start.
3, 2, 1, pills. Bidwell did make it to the finals in September, so I know that he is hungry to get back there. He's been droughted for a couple months, but he is ready to go. But the top of his board isn't necessarily friendly to that idea. Look at all these blues and some of them horizontally. It's a little bit of a mess.
I'm gonna do you the service of making it opaque as well.
He's trying to set up some stuff on the top of the board, but you can only do that so much until you really need the help of some blue. He got a couple there, and now he's getting there some more. So he manages to open up that right side, and now it's changing color completely.
Yeah. Meanwhile, on John Dadfundo's board,
Wait. Which round is he?
epic opportunity for giant horizontal across the center of the board with those blues, but it is
Okay, cool. So which round is the next one you're in?
there. But yeah, struggling with that blue as well. But look at that, clearing out that whole center of the bottle. One double blue would do it, but he's got to navigate around the rest of it.
Yeah, and that's going to be the problem. He can only wait for so long, and then after that, he just has to pull the plug on the double, on the
yeah,
whole
he
horizontal.
took Floyd
course,
down,
the
and
he
again,
a pill there was the double blue he needed so much.
Yes, and he really is selling out
Yeah,
for this
definitely, and
build.
both of them
Honestly,
very good as well
he really
on the
wants it in
speedrun
this fight,
side.
and it's
It's a bit
giving
different, but
Bidwell the opportunity to
both of
build
these
up
styles help to
so
see
that
the board.
drop time
As
is
we see
minimized
already,
and take out
GM here
these
is
fucking
starting,
viruses.
and Betty's
Luckily,
just
RNG
just behind.
cooperating, gonna give this a nice combo. And they're down the playing center on of the two board. different speeds. We And haven't talked even if about he the clears speeds yet. out this red You on can play top on will whatever come speed that you
There we
can.
go. Number 12.
Yeah, he took Floyd down, and
Definitely.
you know,
One of
again,
those
I've
things
said
that
this last night.
players
He
now
said
have
in the
learned to
beginning
do
when
is to go from both sides, top and bottom, to clear those pills. As we see Bidwell out at the 146, and ready from both for players,
God
and
damn it.
we're going to start.
The fuck?
3, 2, 1, pills.
Got him.
Bidwell did make it to the finals. He took Floyd down, so I know that he is again hungry to get back there. He's been droughted for he said in the beginning when he first started qualify, I don't. But this top of his board he took Floyd down, and you know, again, I've said this last night. Blues and some of them he said in the beginning when he
What
first
the
started
fuck is
qualifying, I don't think I'm
actually
ever gonna make
happening
the gold
right now?
bracket, or it might take a really
There
long
we
time.
go.
And look at where he is.
Oh,
He's
okay,
tight
okay, okay,
in
okay,
Bidwell.
okay, okay.
And we had our readies and our countdown. 3, 2, 1 pills.
There we go. We're off already there, and now he's getting there some more. So he manages to open up that right side, and now it's changing color completely. Got him.
Here we go.
Yeah, he took Floyd down, and you know, again,
This
I've
guy
said
likes
this
to
last
jump
night.
up and down and get ready to
Said
take
in the
his
beginning
pills,
when he
huh?
first started qualify, I don't think I'm ever gonna make the gold bracket, or it might take a really long time. And look at where he is, taking on a titan in Bidwell. And we had our readies and our countdown. 3, 2, 1 pills.
There we go. We're off already. These two players are really not waiting for it. We had to delay this match a little bit, but yeah, they are ready as they will ever be, I'm sure. As we see, very quick work there by Bidwell, just bringing
Some
down
addict behavior, man.
very
Getting a little too excited
and
about
on the
them
other
pills,
side,
bro.
Holloman also bringing down his board too rather quickly. He doesn't have a lot of blue available, however.
Yeah, he had a really nice tuck there to drop some good garbage.
A really nice
One.
tuck.
Look at that really
I don't know
nice
if you've
swing
ever
there.
watched Drag Race, but that's a
Enabling him to slide over
very
horizontally
ambiguous
and
language
back
there.
vertically. He's doing really well here. I think the beginning of Bidwell's board was definitely more favorable. He was able to whip some stuff right off right away, but it looks like they're going to trade back and forth, especially as Hollow Man runs out of most things but reds.
Definitely. Bidwell has the setups, but he needs the right pills to keep this train of clearing viruses going on. But yeah, you say Hollow Man right now.
Yeah, my girlfriend got into RuPaul's Drag Race during the pandemic, and in the last apartment we had 2 couches, and I was playing Sekiro, and she was watching Drag Race, and I gradually went from having 2 headphones in and ignoring it to having 1 headphone in and sort of just paying attention to it a little bit. And now we fucking watch Drag Race together pretty much on the regular. It's pretty fucking entertaining, man.
He is out at a 147.
Oh, Holloman had there an out if he had gone for the blues and then cleared up.
Plus, I'm like super secure in like the fact that watching gay dudes dress up in dresses, it doesn't make me gay in any way. So I'm down to fucking watch people be artistic. It's whatever.
This first level is taken by Bidwell, but he has an interesting board at this point. Very like on 2 levels.
Yeah, take a look at that giant gap in the center. He's probably going to take some fall time up around the top. Thing is, he does have the opportunity to create a horizontal red that would really eliminate some of that need, but he's not really going for it. Instead, he's going to create a nice cascade there with that red in column 4, but now he's going to have to take a lot of drop time there.
Yeah, and it's
oh, that's what's up.
In that left side. He could have addressed it with that double red, but rather decides to open up that middle so he doesn't have to be playing around with all of these pills. Gets another double red, so that actually saves the day for him.
Yeah, dude. Just because you're gay doesn't mean you're into fucking drag. That's a fact too.
To clear the red underneath, but oh, he's blocked it out a little bit.
There's actually been like a straight dude or 2 who's competed recently.
And he's feeling it. his viruses open up for business. It's just that red, and well, all of the viruses in column 2. But he's going to go horizontally to start playing some of them.
Shit looks like it's starting to get interesting.
Bidwell's going horizontal with these blues. Nice call, but not any need for blues until he opens this one up in column 5. So he's got some garbage on top of column 7, which is going to, it's cleared, but the red in columns 6 and 7 is not ideal.
Definitely, you don't want to see that much of the same color in columns that are adjacent to each other. But he's finally opening up some of that left side. He still needs some yellow to continue his.
There's plenty of straight dudes to dress up and drag.
Doing a quick work of that level 10. He goes for a quick horizontal combo, and yeah, he's just using everything very efficiently at this point.
Bidwell trying to open up that blue that's on the top in column 2, and he was able to do that with minimal garbage dropping. And that's that blue that's in column 3 actually working out, creating some diversity where there was none. So he was able to make a nice clear with that. That's pretty great.
Definitely. Holloman trying to get some blue to open up most of his board, really, because it's only that left side that has some red. But hey, guess what? You need a blue-red in order to start working on that, or else do something else. As well, he now realized, okay, let's start working on some of that stuff.
Right, and Bidwell making a lot of plans around those blues at the bottom of his board, you know, trying to get things going around them without ruining that bottom there. And so now he just needs 2 blues and he'll be out. So he's got the bottom row horizontally and needs 1 more. Come on, Mario. Ugh. All right, we have that yellow-red, and he's out at a 540. Good face.
Yeah, you could see there, Bidwell just trying to push the pills with his body. All of it is just.
I feel like this this round, it's gonna be another come from behind victory for you, isn't it?
Racing games, one tries to move the whole controller or something like that.
Right, you lean left, you lean right. Nice combo from Bidwell. You always see Bidwell standing.
No, you're not that far behind.
The fact that in the Nintendo World Championships, players had to stand, and I think he participated in one of the more recent ones, and so he is always standing as a.
Right. That's what I'm saying. I have a feeling that this round is going to him, and that you'll win the subsequent 2. Only because you said a win is a win.
There's of course a lot more nuance to that story, but that's the Too Long Didn't Read version of it.
Well, he's having a little bit of trouble with blue right now. I think he's trying to go for these blues horizontally, which is a good move. But notice look at all the garbage that it's left in its wake. So much red and yellow. Luckily, some of it coming off of the board. And meanwhile, on the other side, Hollow Man just needs so much blue, and it's close to the top of the bottle, so he's going to have to find places to put all the garbage.
Yeah, unfortunately,
it hurts.
When you don't have the space even for putting pills that don't work for anything, and he was doing a good job of being creative around all of those blue viruses, but yeah, at one point you just need the right color to open up space even.
Definitely. Take a look at Bidwell here. He's got a nice double there with half garbage, half pill. And it looks like he's got some good plans for the bottom of the bottle. Notice this nice combo, vertical into horizontal.
And I think he's going to go for that column 8, just 1 by 1, follow these viruses. He could have set up for some horizontals, however, that would have meant needing some red, but he needs the red mostly to clear viruses, so that was a good idea on his part.
Fuck yeah.
Right, I think maybe placing that double blue a long time ago next to the blue.
I feel like we should do this as a series.
Blue to come through, and he's going to be
We'll watch this one, and then next time you come back, don't forget to mention it to you. We'll watch the We'll watch the final round.
And we expect an
Oh,
average,
I didn't know
but
you could
nonetheless,
get
the
vertical
FPS
and
make it look
horizontal at the
pretty
same time,
pretty
as
well
long as
done.
there's more than
So
4.
we're gonna go into game number 2 just as soon as Hollow Man
You can get a T-shape.
gets out of this level 11, which should be happening anytime soon.
Boom, now you got the red and you're out.
901. Since this is Hollow Man's first time into round 2, it's important for him to establish an average. Though now we'll see that average go up or down based on our next game. Can we make it to
Yeah.
another decider?
Makes sense.
Yeah, I mean,
Let me make sure the AC
it's
is rolling.
possible. I mean, we've been having them left and right, so yeah, anything can happen. And
2 seconds. Oh, what's going on, babe? Come check this out though. It's like Tetris, but it's different. Come check this out. This is what like Hollow Man competes in.
I just say, yeah, you
Yeah.
want to just
Hold
start
on.
establishing yourself in all the other rounds. If you haven't played this block of levels, then it can be a strange situation. But yeah, the important thing is just to gather some experience on it.
All right, we have a ready from Bidwell and a ready from Hollow Man. So we won't talk over this countdown this time.
Yeah.
Pay attention to it.
These players are ready up very quickly. That's
I know. And 3, 2, 1, pills.
There we go, and we're off. Well, myself and Bidwell just right behind.
Really nice opening combo or horizontal from Hollow Man. Start off. Now he's getting a lot of yellow really quick, and all he needs is red. I think maybe that red yellow in columns 3 and 4 was a bit of a last minute Hail Mary there. Not sure what to put there. But Bidwell's board looks a lot more favorable for the start of this level 8.
Yeah, definitely there for Holman. Oh, probably one of those situations where, since there's no quick place to go with that pill, eventually falls anywhere. And yeah, it still helped to clear some of that stuff, but could have opened up a more on the edges of the ball. However, he's doing pretty quick work, and now it's turned into a pretty much yellow top line.
Right, and Hollow Man just benefited from a really nice double red blitz. He had a lot of red on top of his board, and he was able to clear it off because
Check.
he knew about the RNG that was coming. Meanwhile,
So yeah,
Bidwell has
I
put
got the
in a
mic,
good
but
situation as
we're
well.
listening out loud.
Looks like he had the
Okay.
potential of maybe taking out that yellow horizontally and be sandwiching it,
But yeah, there was a. This is like the second round in the elimination. The first round in this tournament, he beat the #1 seed, and he was the last ranked seed, and it came down to like such a foregone conclusion game that
usually
the
wants to go
announcers were like,
for the red
I
team
swear they
because
must
it's
have been
the
checking
most
their
popular red
brackets,
setup.
and when he
Yeah, they're
won, they
going
were
to
like,
be
wait, what? That's the
it's
end?
going to go vertically as
That's,
Bigwell is out at the 144 and Coleman right behind with a
he's
143.
one game behind in this one too, so he's got to win 2 rounds in a row to win.
Closer so far.
So then,
Bidwell's board really
what's up with
interesting.
the
Notice
blinky
that
ones?
giant
Just
hole with the
Those are
star on it. He's going
viruses,
to
and you
become a
get
very
pills to kill the
lethal
viruses.
game.
And so
She's
you
going to
got
need
to
a little bit
line
of
up
help
4
here.
of the same color in
Getting some
order to.
platforms built up. We'll see.
and it makes it harder because you're not going all the way to
Yeah,
the bottom.
definitely. It's one of those
Right.
situations where you have to start prioritizing those edges of the bottle, given that, as you say, there's not a lot happening in the middle of it. Um, However, going for the edges means that you need to get the right deals in order to create the lesser garbage.
Good shit.
Definitely. Meanwhile, Hollow Man taking a little bit of a slight lead. And notice this board is going to become really double friendly very quickly as long as he's able to get some red off the board. That's the one that's the one contingency that I was going to put on that. Nice tuck in between. Looks like he's getting a red blitz that's going to really help him.
Definitely coming in at the right time, and now he's getting some blue as well in order to clear up some of that setup that he had. He already has also that double red setup. I'm wondering what happened there. Perhaps one of those laps where you forgot about the setup that was happening already, but there's a way to clear that up very quickly. As Bill, on the other hand, just waiting for that last red. He's out of the 322 first.
That was a beautiful end sequence, and one of the things that was so great about it was just really simple. There wasn't a lot of fancy stuff going on, and he just got the right stuff, put it down, and it all just happened quite quickly. So it's nice to see that coming together really well. As Hollow Man out at about a 342.
So he's
Yeah,
behind
doesn't
still.
happen too often. You'll usually have to use more
And
willpower in order to get out of these levels cleanly. But you say, yeah,
the left one
you
is
take
ahead of
those
him currently.
when they come.
And is it a speed thing?
Yeah, you have to. I think you have to get through 3 rounds.
Operating at a bit of a deficit here,
Yeah.
about a little bit over 10 viruses. And he's going to need a bunch of red to clear this off. But just
And
as
if
I say
he
that, he's
loses
starting
this
to get
round,
that red
he's
going.
out of the tournament, I think.
Nice. We know that that
So
red
he's
hill is
about to
going to have
pull
runes.
some shit.
And I think he's got the possibility to set up. Oh, I think he just eliminated the possibility for that blue horizontal at the moment, but I think he can build back up to it. Yeah, he sees it.
There you go, very nice. And realizing that those reds really are not very useful right now after that red blitz. There's really only a couple viruses that are of red color. However, he has some clumps on the left side there, and that's going to be interesting as to how he deals with that.
Meanwhile, Bidwell putting himself in a little bit of a pickle here. He has a good setup with that horizontal right there, but if you notice the garbage that's going to fall as a result of any move that he makes, he's got a tricky end game in front of him, I think.
Definitely, it's quite colorful row number 2 that he has, and that's going to take some pills in order to clear that up. Which is going to give Hollow Man the time to catch up at this point. They're both on 5 viruses.
Right, and so Hollow Man needs to get some blue going, or needs to get that red horizontally. It looks like he's going to prioritize getting that blue off the board right now.
And there you go.
And now his blue is free and clear as Bidwell is trying to clear out.
There you go.
I think no, he's trying to open up that blue to get the yellow horizontally. I see. And
Yeah.
he's out
Not
for
about
552.
clearing the whole thing.
No, yeah. You only have to clear out the viruses.
550, so they are. This is really close.
This is as close as it can be, really. It's yeah, it's the last level at this point. There, it went too fast, I would say, but yeah, both of them very close to one another. So it's just a matter of who manages to maneuver around this level 11 the best. At this point, both of them tied still.
Right, but Hollow Man giving Bidwell an opening to really do what he's going to do on this level because he had that misdrop in the center of the board up high, which he had to navigate around. Still, though, not causing too much of a deficit for Hollow Man. Nice opportunity for a horizontal here. His board is super clean, even despite that weird drop at the beginning. And look at this nice combo. Not a speck of garbage to be seen.
Definitely, this is a very clean board, and that was after that mistake that you were pointing out. So yeah, it's very nice. Taking even some drop time, but that drop time is being very beneficial at this point. However, Bidwell just a couple of hours is behind at this point. He's keeping it close.
Yeah, but I think the blue is going to be a problem for him in the center of his board. Look, he's suffering a red blitz right now. No exposed red. We know what this is coming next. So a blue is coming here, but if you notice in column 4, that yellow is buried underneath it, and he's trying to make stuff blue
There's
with
that.
it. So
Yep.
I'm not sure if I think Hollow Man might have this.
Well, Holman is in a very similar situation. He needs blue, and he needs it yesterday because, oh boy, that's basically everything that's covering his last viruses at this point.
Right, but he is in a really good position. He has the time to wait for all of that blue, and then we'll just need one more yellow after that. So notice he's going to take
Boom.
this,
Boom.
and
oh,
oh, Hollow Man.
Yeah, you
That
missed that one.
he probably was just looking at
Oh.
an Xbox deployment pod. He managed to
Yeah.
get that at an 816.
Okay,
Yeah,
all
it's
right.
Yeah, this is what he was talking about. He gave me a
Do you
spoiler.
know what time it is?
He said a win's a win, but there was some sloppiness.
Wow.
So so here's the tiebreaker.
So this is our 12th match, and this is our 9th decider.
wow.
Yeah, I don't think that has happened before. I'm sure some stats hounds can go to that, but I just don't think that's happened.
Well, all that this means is that probably there's going to be yet another little table somewhere in the interface that is going to tell us that information for next month because most of this data comes from we noticing this kind of stuff and yeah our well the people that are taking care of that which is in here on
Fuck
Twitch,
yeah, man.
they make a great work of updating
I
our
love
database.
tiebreakers, dude.
Right. There are so many computer programmers in the Dr. Mario community and so many great ROM hacks and all of this other stuff. Just as we get started, pills. There we go. Gosh, we're gonna miss it again.
What was the waiting they had to
Come on,
start at the
don't you
same
know
time?
we have to have time to patter in the booth?
Yeah, I don't
Okay,
know.
so as we are off Hollow Man's board, he's got a couple of spires on the top here, and that yellow in column 8. I would leave it for a while because it's gonna give a lot of drop time there. Although, yep, he is opting to take that very dangerous spin up at the top. Not guaranteed that that's gonna work on high speed.
Definitely, it's an advantage that he was very early on the level, so the gravity isn't that much of a problem. But yeah, that can be very tricky to pull off.
Now, it's really interesting. There's a little bit of a phenomenon of new players or players who haven't won in a round 1 before in a gold bracket to actually go very far in the tournament, right? So it's happened before with Splong, it's happened with me that you didn't win a single game and then all of a sudden you're really in it, and that's happening to Hollow Man right now. And remarkably keeping very calm here, and with a 10 virus lead has things well in hand so far.
Definitely, it's quite the situation that happens very often, and we're glad that we're seeing that
Boom and
players
boom. Nice
that
move,
had
bro.
don't make it very far. Well, in the first tournaments, however, managed to make a great appearances once they
Oh, that
shake
was a
off
lucky
all those
start.
round one issues.
This is completely RNG, you
Yeah,
know what
he
I
gets
mean?
out in the 130s,
Random
which
number
is awesome
generator.
time and kindly
That's when you
respect.
say basically everything is a roll of the dice.
Here,
There's
round
no
2 matches, so
predictability
nice
to
job,
the
Hollow Man. You're
colors
gonna
of the
get
pills,
12
yeah.
in a tuck, that double yellow in between, Now, the rest of this board, it's a little
Boom,
bit tricky. He's
boom.
going to have to clear out this blue while not blocking off the horizontal yellow that
It's like
he
you
has
gotta
set up for
predict
himself. And I
what's
think he's going
going
to
to
be able to
happen
do
once
that.
you
Right.
get the road too.
Yeah,
Because
this
I
runner
wouldn't
clear
have
is going
done
to
a
help.
bunch of
It's
this shit.
free
I would
and
have gotten the
clear.
road, but
It's
he
just a
said it
waiting
so
game
many
at this point,
steps.
and yeah, he's going to start pushing down with a whole body. He's out at 24.
Meanwhile, Hollow Man has more than a 20 virus lead right now. The shape of his board at the moment, not fantastic. You know, it's really heavy on the right
He's gonna
hand
have to
side,
make
and
a
there's quite a
platform
bit
to
of
get up to
garbage
that
and quite a bit of red to work with. So
blue one.
he's got his work cut out for him, but we'll see how this goes.
Definitely. On the other hand, with Bidwell, he had a lot of red on the left side, and on the right side he has created a situation where
He's gonna
it
get
was
the red
mostly blue.
first.
Now it's turning into mostly red once again, and it's been just the pills that have been coming. And I mean, I wouldn't be too happy if I was Bidwell because this is difficult to
Ooh.
get around.
Meanwhile, on Hollow Man's side, Hollow Man has, if you see column 2, he's sort of fallen victim to the
Gravity.
XP curse. If you don't make the decision to slide things over to the top very quickly, you might not be able to. And I think that's what happened with this blue. He's going to have to dig from underneath it or do some really, really, really fast taps.
Yeah, it would be quite risky to go for the taps, and that would also. Oh, he tried it,
Oh, he
but
tried it.
it didn't go. Oh,
Got
wow!
him.
Barely got it out of the 354. All right, Hollow Man, we see you. And meanwhile, Bidwell just had an awesome L garbage clear and whatnot.
I mean, all
You
I
were
will
saying
say
something?
there is, yeah, I will say that I think that Tolman just charged it ass there in that last clear and decided to risk it all because that also could have meant some issues there with topping out or anything crazy like that. But no, that didn't happen. However, yeah, pretty well. Oh, this is a really really rough board, and we've been seeing it all along. But yeah, this is one of those situations where you press the reset button. Unfortunately, he doesn't have that option here.
Right. I mean, I think technically he would have the option to do so if he kept his timer running. I don't think anyone's ever done that, but he's too far gone now. He's gotta keep going.
Yeah.
And this column 6 is heartbreaking. Just look at that. I think he might have the opportunity to take out the red horizontally, but he's still gonna have a bunch of garbage going on.
Yeah, but that means having to deal with that column 5, which is also not an easy feat to do. So yeah, he's still trying, and don't get me wrong, he has he could have an idea here, but yeah, it's still going to be a rough path to get out of level 9.
Finally gets the blue off of there. Needs some yellows to drop down that red, and then blue will be free and clear. And meanwhile, Hollow Man, with a commanding lead now, is just working on clearing out that
He
right
did
hand
get it
side. He
clear.
saw some serious weakness with his endgame in the first game of this, but it looks like he's setting himself up for something a little bit better. Not ideal, but better.
Yeah, definitely. It's a lot of red on Holman's right side, and then of course, the yellow bars that's just hanging out there.
Right, definitely. I think if he gets a red yellow, he'll probably be saved, but that's clearly not happening right now. He gets to tuck that red, and things are. Oh, this is looking much better. Look at that double yellow following from red.
Boom.
He's going to be out at
For the
655
dub.
and into 11.
Oh, no, no,
He's
not the
only
dub
about
yet. Not the
halfway
dub
through level
yet.
10. A lot of blue yellow on top of his board.
Isn't this interesting to watch?
Yeah, I mean, he's trying his best to try and bring this back, but he's starting to look quite far gone for Beatwell, unfortunately. But it's not over until until the level 11 is cleared, and we've seen
What
weird
now?
things happening
Their voice
already
sounds
in
like
this
golf.
tournament. So let's
Yeah.
let's just wait and see what both of these players can do in these last minutes.
Well, I'll make sure that Amber's here to see the
Mr.
next
Dave
one too.
clarifying the rules for me. You cannot reset.
he and I have a deal that we're gonna watch one of these. We're gonna watch this one today. I'm gonna hit the gym, and then
Meanwhile, Bidwell
next time I
is
see him, we'll
figuring
watch
out his
the
bottom
next
scoring,
round as
and he's
well.
got some plans to take out blues horizontally, which is a
She says
possibility.
she's
I
down,
noticed he's going with reds horizontally in row 3
so
as well.
we'll make
And
sure Amber is
that will
here for
leave
the
him
next
plenty of space to
episode.
do some tucks and things like that, although he did just eliminate that possibility of the horizontal in row 1 with the blue.
Yeah, in the meantime, Hollow Man doesn't have a lot of usage for blue at this point. He needs something to start opening up that right side, and that something is red-yellow to crack open that and leave no residue behind. Finally gets the red-yellow, and he's going to bring this down. And
Boom.
now the yellow is
Clean as
pretty much gone
fuck.
from his board.
And Bidwell out at about a 757. He is 36 viruses down, and that's a lead that's pretty safe for Hollow Man at the moment. Something really crazy would have to happen, and I'm not trying to make that drama happen right now, but that's the truth. Because look at Hollow Man's board, very clean. This blue-red is exactly what he's going to need to have just a nice, gentle, not stressful end game there. I think he can go horizontally with these yellows. Or sorry, with the blue, using the yellow, there it is.
Boom,
And look at how
boom.
clean the end of this board is for Hollow Man.
Just a waiting game, which I don't know if Hollow Man is watching, but if I were seeing that that timer and then how Dr. Marino giving me the reds, I'd be a bit worried,
You
but
got a
he
little
manages to
cocky with
win
that
this
little
game
tower you were
with 46
making there.
And there it is, friends. Our 16th seed Hollow Man is going to semifinal Sunday to face DM Hero. Wow. GG's Hollow Man, GG's Bidwell.
This is becoming quite a run for Hollow Man, I will say. And as you were pointing out earlier, he didn't think he could make it this far, and boom, now he's in semifinal Sunday.
Yeah, he's saying lowest ranked player made semifinals, baby.
Goodness gracious.
GG's, brother.
I'm really glad he was able to stay calm through that.
Like I said, man, I'm really happy you shared this with
Well,
me.
that was a great game there. So
I think it was like a week
let's
ago.
wait for Bidwell to finish
And yeah,
this,
dude, don't be shy
this level.
bringing this back up. Like I have my own shit going on. You know what it is, but the second you mentioned it, I was like, yeah, I could be down to watch an episode of Hollow Man Plays Dr. Mario. That being said, we're gonna hit the gym. Peace and love, my brother. I will be back later on this evening, and that's gonna be that. Take care.